Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're here today. I had a lot of things to do this morning. Kind of busy, but we're here. We are here. I was busy going through all your guys' comments and stuff from last night. You guys were absolutely insane yesterday, and I have some good news. Actually, I have some really good news for the for us in the game, I guess. The biggest viewership time that we've had in the last year, besides the original launch craziness of this game, was the open pit mine, where stream and everything like that was crazy. The views were crazy. You guys were crazy in the comments. Guess what? Yesterday, you guys smashed all the records on the channel for views per hour, for comments, for likes, for just everything in general, overall views. You guys absolutely smashed it out hard. And dude, honestly, guys, thank you guys very much for all that support that you guys have been putting in. It definitely helps the game grow as well because more people get to see the game. I just wanted to say thank you guys very much. I know Christian really appreciates it as well too. Like I said, do apologize we didn't do a Q&A this one, but we are planning a massive Q&A drop when some bigger content comes out. So just kind of keep you guys in the loop on that. I got a lot of DMs about that last night. Yeah, so that's pretty much kind of what's going on. So it's pretty much tried most of the day to try to respond to your guys' comments because there's a lot of people that need a lot of help with the game. You know, may not find certain things here or there, you know, trying to maybe find out if it's a bug or not. First, we're going to kind of go over the bugs and the hot fixes that came out. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to digest. So we're going to go ahead and open up the, I'm going to open up Discord real quick here and take a look at the hotfix list for you guys. You can find the hotfix list in in Steam, or you can find it in the Out of War Discord. So I'm just going to read it off real quick out of the Out of War Discord. Pretty much well, actually, let's do 2 seconds, guys. A lot of you guys have been chatting. We got Justin, we got Slayer, we got Defiant, we got JCB, we got Brendan, we got Logan. Hold on here. King. What else we got in chat here? And you guys have been chatting for a little while. Darius, what's up, man? Miguel, what's up, buddy? A pirated version, dude, to see if it was going to handle the game or not. Hey, I can't fault you, man. If money's tight, dude. Yeah, it depends on what version you got, dude. Some of the old versions would literally just run 10 FPS. So I completely understand. Maybe we'll chat with Christian and try to get a few copies of the game to see if we can do a giveaway or something like that. Wait a second, I thought it was an online sexual harassment prevention course. WTF? What's up, Rick? Let's see here. We got Captain, we got Trucker, we got Yark. What's up, dude? Wow, Turtle. How's it going, guys? God. Cross. Hey. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. Sorry, let's get the introductions out of the way first here. All right, so pretty much to the hot fixes, most of the stuff that we were having an issue with yesterday, like the splitting of the inventory stacks, was fixed. There was 2 hot fixes today, first off. Fixed the sledge/demolish for not removing buildings. Fixed the wood walls and workbenches not having different requirements. So they kind of address some of the discrepancies in the building material cost. Fix the steel mill, small gearbox requiring more resources than the gear. Fix the water barrel. Fix the lights, slots not appearing exiting cab next to the vehicle. So let's see, fix mode. What are some of the major ones here? Fix mode setting not appearing correctly after the game has created a new save. Yeah, that's the settings that got changed. Some issues that everybody was having. We were starting new saves and they kind of just fix it to a certain values that we didn't want. So that got fixed. So if you're trying to do hard mode, you got to start over. Try to get those values. Let's see. Fixed vehicle inventory not saving when exiting the game. That's a big one because it's like, where's my equipment at? Right? Like that's kind of a big one. They fixed the issue where the mouse cursor wouldn't appear during the store menu in some cases. Yeah, some of you guys were having that. I did not actually have that happen to me. So that was kind of a weird one. Fix the issue allowing company menus while being in paused game. That was also causing people to not move their mouse. Pretty much. That was kind of an annoying one. Fix the store cart not being saved. That's annoying. Fix the issue where you can press escape pretty much. The escape key was not working for certain screens, menus. Fix the drop-down inventory with the gaps between the original positions. Fix issues for selling ores directly to the sell point from the character. That was a big one, and we'll discuss that here in the game here in a second. Vehicle light slots now accept only 1. The additional functioning Functionality to make only one item per stack when right clicking and dragging. Yep. Change the default stack size from 1,000 to 9,999. Thank goodness. Made it possible to remove boulders with the sledgehammer. I tried that this morning after the update. It didn't work. But I'll have to try it again. See, reproduce the reduce the amount of XP for using the small pickaxe. Adjusted character speed when you're running. Faster pickaxe, faster shovel, added faster sledge. That was the first hotfix that came out this morning, guys. That was the first one. Okay, so then another update came out again. This just here about an hour ago. Fix the vehicle inventory, save game misalignment for old saves. Fix the build mode text. Grid mode is fixed. Grid mode was having a little bit of a problem. Some of you guys are having issues snapping certain things together, or they seem like they were offset a little bit. Default sell point and mine can now be removed, and default building in the tutorial can maps fixed. Those are the hot fixes that came out. There's 2 sets. Now let's go try them out. I have not been able to do any hardcore testing at all today. So down here a little bit. Over. Okay, there we go. All right, so one of the things that we're gonna last night at the very end. So I was talking to Christian and those guys about this actual system that we were kind of talking about. You know, it was a little bit like everybody was kind of confused on whether or not it was a bug, or if it was intended, or what the actual feature was supposed to be. And after stream, I was talking with one of the guys, and I was like, you know, are we actually supposed to be able to use something in our hand like this down here, the pay dirt that's in my hand? Are we actually supposed to be able to use this in the plant? Like take it from the box and then be able to put it back into our plant? And the answer I got was kind of weird, because it was kind of like a no. Like I was like, so is it a bug or is it not a bug? And they were like, it's not. I guess the answer I got was it was not really a bug. It was mainly just, I guess we were supposed to just be able to use these as like a painting tool. Like that, right? But now, after talking with them and discussing it and stuff like that, when you actually, hold on, let's make sure there's nothing in the hopper. So yeah, let's take this out. So last night we noticed that, well, if you have something in your hand like pay dirt, you were able to add it to the plant, but it would just not process. As you can see, the thing turns on, right? We're losing the number in pay dirt. The wash plant's working. But before, all we would get would just be pay dirt. Now, when we click on it, it's just dirt. Okay, the reason why that number is just dirt is because I didn't get anything, right? There's no dirt, there's no gold or anything like that. But if I do more, I should get it. Because, well, right before the update, I did get it, but hopefully I cross my fingers now that they didn't just break it again. So let's make sure, because I'm on the new batch now. Brand new one. So we'll just click it a few times. We'll see if we get other material. Yeah, we just got diamonds. See? We just got diamond out of pay dirt. All right, that's exactly what we're supposed to be seeing. We should be getting some higher rate of gold, but you should be getting diamonds, jade, rubies, and gold out of pay dirt. All right, so if we're looking through and we're spamming through this number, we're going to get hopefully something else here. Let's wait till this stops. Finish. So this goes. Oops, throwing dirt on the ground. Okay. And now we have 2 diamonds and we have 4 gold. Now, from my understanding is it takes 5 dirt to make 1 gold in these. All right, so 5 to 1, right? You have a chance. You have a chance at getting diamonds and stuff like that. But if we do a test again over here and see, splitting stacks now works. See, it works again. So if we run, see, we're going to run, see, we are at, let's run 10. Okay. Let's run 10 dirt and see how much gold we get out of it. One, two. That would be 10, right? That's 10 dirt. That's 10 pay dirt. Through the wash plant. Gotta wait for it to stop running. And out of 10 dirt, we only got 1 gold. When this thing over here is 5, you get 5 and you get guaranteed 1. This is not guaranteed, but you do have a higher chance at getting a diamond, which will sell for more than that gold bar, I believe. So let's take a look at that actually. Well, that's before anyways. Let's take a look at the diamonds. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Yes, diamonds sell for a little bit more than a gold bar, but that's a chance. This is a guaranteed, right? Now, we also have the chance of getting rubies, and we also have the chance of getting other material as well. So let's go into ore. We'll go basic menu. Come on. Sources. Where's ruby? Ruby, 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 ruby. Ruby ore is only worth 48 now, which is low. And then what is jade? Do we not have jade anymore? I swear we have jade, right? Get jade out of the game? Yeah, keep in mind diamond, exactly. It's not actual. Let's just try to spam this a little bit because I want to see if I believe he might have taken jade out of the game. Yeah, you do get, it seems like you're going to get a lot less, but the thing is like when you're digging with the equipment, that's when the change is going to happen. But this early game, you've not seen jade since the update? Okay. I don't see it when I type for it in the store, so it should come up when you type jade in, right? Not seen any jade. Yeah, we just got 2. Yeah, keep an eye on that in your guys' wash plant setups, guys. See if jade was removed. I mean, it's not like it's really even needed, so it's just another material. Hey, Jesper, dude. Thank you much for that subscribe, man. Did they fix the sell prices of materials from the store? You buy something for 2 unit and you're selling it for, was that for this patch? Trying to put some in here. Nah, ruby's always been in the game. Ruby, jade, and diamonds and gold have always came from pay dirt. Well, since March. Yo, what's up, Beast? What's up, Slum? Okay, let's take a look. I don't think jade's in the game anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure if jade's gonna be is in the game. We should have gotten one by now. I know he added a faster pick, but does that mean, does it feel like the standard pick got slower? I didn't see. Oh, no. That's right. We do get the new ore. We get the silicon ore. We get. So maybe jade got replaced with this. Is what it is. Because if you guys are not seeing jade, but you're seeing this, these runs right here, most likely jade got replaced because he changed it for the crafting. So that is most likely the case. So there's no more jade anymore. It's just silicon ore, gold, diamond, ruby. So this would be just replace this with jade, and that was like the last build of the game, right? But now we actually have crafting, so jade doesn't kind of really make sense, right? And we're getting silver too from this. Okay, and we're getting silver. You guys are saying out of pay dirt. Let's just run a little bit through here and see what we get. See what we can drum up. Yeah, probably. There's probably another couple that might drop under that subcategory. But that's another change. So he just removed a few other things. That's normal. Things like that happen all the time to find. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it literally takes a couple minutes to change all your stuff. All right, so that being said, so the pay dirt archetype has changed, which it's not that big of a deal because I mean obviously jade was not really used that much, you know, things like that. Like, you could use diamond for other things like diamond cutting bits and things. And you've not played in a bit, should you start over from the tutorial? I mean, unless you can figure out the crafting benches, there's no real reason to play the tutorial if you're a veteran player. Yeah, so we're getting a decent amount of gold, but it's still at a low rate. At this early style, like survival style mode play, I would say, yeah, obviously it's not worth. You want to use these small sluice boxes. It gives you a massive bonus to gold. It is ridiculous. So you're definitely gonna want to do this. Oh, can we make some breast implants? Yes. Absolutely. All right, let's get one of these things rolling. We got a lot of bars to make. Holy cow, we got a lot of bars to make. All right, so now we figured that out. Okay, so that's a really nice feature. Let's go ahead and you guys are saying I couldn't get them to break either with the axe. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. We'll send up Boulder. Yeah, I don't know how many times we gotta hit this thing, but I don't know. I don't think so. It's not breaking. Okay, so you're saying there's a faster axe? Hand tool? Wait, what? Oh. Hey. Well. I mean, obviously we gotta try the new pickaxe. Right? We obviously gotta get the new pickaxe. Man, I'm gonna go broke, dude. New pickaxe worth. Go. Alright, let's compare the pickaxes. This is our mine shaft that we got done so far, just with the pickaxe tool. $8,500 pickaxe, dude. All right, so let's go. Original pickaxe. We're gonna stand in one spot. Here, we'll find a good area here. We'll see the rate at which it comes in. Pay dirt's all the way at the end. It's like 3 seconds per swing. This is what we were doing all night long. It seems like this. No, this is about the same speed as it was last night. Okay, now we'll go to the new pickaxe. Oh my gosh, dude. What the? My guy's on crack. $8,500 is worth it, dude. The pickaxe was only actually $10. The bag of cocaine to go with it was the rest. What the? Bro. Why do I even need an excavator now? We'll just... What? Why do we need to break an excavator now? What the hell, bro? It's glitching out the game. The little white lines going through the thing. I know, look at the XP gain exactly. Holy... This is not recorded. This is just literally how fast the new pickaxe is. I don't know. I don't know. How do you guys feel about this pickaxe? It's on crack, dude. I don't know. Man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, yes, it's faster. You're going to collect resources way faster. You know what I mean? ET, thank you much for the overkill, to be honest. I think it is. I kind of have to agree that it kind of, well, yeah, we can get the work done faster, but wouldn't the point of just having an excavator or going, why do we need a faster shovel? I don't know. It just feels, is that thing freaking mine legal, dude? Okay, okay, this is what happens when you first start your shift and you've had like 5 Red Bulls, dude. You come to the work site, you're like, yo, what's up, boss? I'm ready to get to work. And you're like, boss is looking, gotta work hard. As soon as the boss leaves, fuck that guy. Normal work speed. Oh, dude. Damn, dude. Yep, going back to bosses here. So accurate. Pretty much about 90% of construction workers in the world. Yeah, I don't know. How do you let's drop? Yeah, how do you guys feel about that in the chat? One, if you think it's too cracked out, and it doesn't really even need to be that way. Replace a faster pick with a jackhammer. That's kind of what I was saying too. That's what I was thinking is that it'd be better to have maybe some type of like pneumatic tool. That would make sense, right? But just a faster pickaxe, it's just kind of like an easy addition at the moment. You know what I mean? I think it's just an easy addition. I think that the pickaxe, I obviously, oh, man, I want to use it, but in the same right for a hardcore survival, I think that's a little too cracked. I think it's a little too cracked. I think that last night doing all this digging with the small shovel, it felt good. I mean, it didn't feel that bad. It's horrible at first with the digging. I can understand the shovel, right? I can understand the shovel. And so like that need to be faster. But the pickaxe, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a little. What should I use, chat? Should I use the slow or should I use the fast one? It's just for creative mode. What do you guys think, chat? Oh, we need this input. This is our viewer challenge. No, it's not my choice. It's your guys' choice. What are you talking about? You get a choice? What are you talking about, man? Ask because we're making you do this. Is this a vote or a poll decision, as far as the viewer challenge goes? For all you that are new, we try to make sure that any decision that we make in our viewer challenge, that's pivotal role or something that has to be done, you guys get to vote. So should we bring up a poll for this? Because this can determine a lot. This can determine the next 8 hours of gameplay. Bring it to a vote? Okay. That's what makes these part of the viewer challenges fun, because in the beginning, it's all like, decide my fate. Right? And it's you guys, so you can't blame me. Stop blaming me. Okay, there you guys go. Let's head it out for a second. We'll just get some more ore with the slow one here. Dofi. Snow. I do agree with you, JSB, that using the fast pickaxe now would be kind of defeating the purpose of the save. I do agree. It almost makes up for the disappointing lights, dude. Yeah, lights were kind of disappointing. As much as I like to see you suffer, Watching you use the slow pickaxe makes it suffer. Yeah, I mean, I can understand all the different sentiments of all your guys' decisions there. I will abide by what chat says. Has anything been mentioned about multiplayer? Not mainly since the last thing, and not much I can really talk about. Hey, what's up, sir? Yeah, not much I can really talk about when it comes to that type of stuff. When it comes to It's 60. It's hold on. How many votes do we got? There's only 40. There's only 45 votes. And how many people are watching? 120 something? Yeah, dude. Come on. You guys got to hit that vote, dude. Participate. Let's go, dudes. Hit that like button and participate. If you're on a Roku TV, get out of bed, pick up your phone. Let's go. Leave it running for here a little bit. Was he just released multiplayer? Damn, I know, right? We need to get this prison chain gang a rolling. The company should be named to County Corrections Office. these damn prison jumpsuits. What's up, Christian? How you doing today, man? We're deciding whether or not my fate is sealed with crack mode or slow mode. Looks like they're going to be generous to me today. We're 2 minutes into the vote. We have 48 votes. Yeah, that would be Christian, the developer. Make sure you guys say hello. 49 votes, man. You guys are slow today. You guys must be chilling in bed, all cozy. Can't click your TV. Go with the Red Bull one, dude. Red Bull sponsored pickaxe. I agree. Somewhere between the two would be great. Yeah, I think the fast one is too cracked. Actually, I think a better alternative would be, think about it for a second. I think the better alternative would be keep the slow swing speed on the pickaxe, but give more ore. Because this just seems, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of iffy for me. Chugging Red Bulls and just swinging pickaxes. Some worker on caffeine. Something in the middle would be great. Hey, the man right here that makes the game is literally in the chat. Feedback is important. So that's why I kind of like doing these polls, because it gives me some information. Like, oh, hey, 150 people said, yeah, it was a landslide, you know? Fast pickaxe is a that's exactly what I just said too. It kind of seems like the faster pickaxe was a temporary solution to maybe like a jackhammer or something. Like that's, you know, pretty much what I was just saying, right? Like that's kind of what it seemed like to me. Like it would be like maybe a better tool or something. So this would be more like a jackhammer, which would make more sense than a pickaxe. Some like automatic tool or something like that, right? Oh God, please don't add durability to hit pickaxes. Wait, you already did, didn't you? If I have to repair my pickaxes, I swear to God, I'm going back to RuneScape. I'm caving, bro. Like, I think with all the votes that we did last night and all the polls, it seems like the general consensus is there's only a small amount of people that want this game to actually feel like a survival and more than just like a digging game. Like a lot of us were like, if we have to eat food, dude, I have other games for that. Or if I have to go fishing or cut down and build fires and cook and stuff like that, yeah. Nope. We have a million other survival games. Yeah, I know there's no digging for a jackhammer, but you know, also too, you don't really dig with a shovel, right? I mean, with a pickaxe, you'd more dig with a shovel, right? So, oh, fishing. Don't even, you know, someone time breeder out, dude. Seriously, dude. What are we gonna do with this guy? I'm out, dude. You got the run. Spend 5 hours a day in the porta potty. No. As much as that would be funny, no. I think you made everybody really like wonder when you said, well, all damage. We were all just like, I don't want to have to take care of my character. I don't want to have to take care of my character. Is it the only thing they're surviving is going bankrupt? Damn, bro. Real life. Maybe a wheelbarrow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That'd be kind of cool. Like a little small. Could you, man? That, yeah. Like I said, I kind of, last night was weird. Last night was extremely weird. Everybody was like, I kind of want to start over and do what you're doing, because for some reason the equipment's great and all. We've done so much equipment work, but what you're doing is kind of interesting because it kind of changes the game a little bit, where it doesn't seem like we're just jumping into equipment right away. And having some thought, I kind of thought about that a little bit after I got off stream, and I was like, yeah, I do really like having to spend X amount of time with just hand tools, but it would be nice to have an in-between tier, maybe like a little mini excavator or a little bobcat or something like that before we get to the bigger equipment. So some early game balance in that department instead of just taking loans and loaning out right away. I mean, you could do that if you want, right? But for me, yeah. That's what X10. Well, I learned how to make features name specific. Yeah. Like, got to work on those roadmaps. Everybody thought multiplayer was coming out yesterday. Number one question, bro, why didn't multiplayer? I thought multiplayer was coming out. No, I don't think it was stated anywhere that multiplayer was coming out on this patch. You're thinking a minecart system would be good? Actually, yeah, that was something we've actually discussed quite a bit. Would be to have tiles like this that we can place down that are just tracks. And when you place them up, then you could put a little cart on it and fill up the cart, and then you could push it to the end of your shaft. Right? Like push it down here, and then that's something we've actually kind of talked about a lot in the past on the streams. Would be something to be really cool. And you could do it off these building tile systems, right? Like, yeah, you just put a track. Oh, God, no. He's addicting to you. You guys are seriously going for the faster pickaxe, even though we're doing a hardcore. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind this. Like, some people were kind of complaining. They're like, man, I want to see you jump into the equipment, like ASAP. It's like, dude, we've done that for thousands of hours, right? And streamed it a lot. Like I said, I'm really enjoying the early aspect of the game. It's very, very, very chill. Like this. Doing this kind of like a survival mode. You had to explain so many times because people saw MP in the picture. Yeah, the way I mean, I can understand where people went wrong on that. They thought by looking at the picture the MP was coming this patch. Hey, Christopher, no problem, brother. Thanks for being here, man. Oh, you guys for coming out with me, watching me literally look at a ceiling with a pickaxe, man. Yeah, hardcore slowpoke mode. Well, that's another reason why I kept the company, right? I was like, I had that decision whether or not I was going to go in to use a company or not from restarting with the levels and XP and stuff like that. So I was like, you know, we'll keep the levels because it's more of a currency grind on what we're doing right now, because we cannot buy any material from the store. We have to build it all. Kind of like a mixed build, something I wanted to try out a little bit differently, just jumping in and meme mining, right? We'll let this thing go for a little while longer because there's still literally like half of the chat that hasn't voted yet. I know some of you guys cannot vote. Some of you guys are at work, things like that. So we'll let it run a little longer. Go for it. Yeah, it's. I mean, I guess the way that I guess it's just pretty much. I think it was your Christian's way of saying we are working on it. Stop asking us. Right? It's gonna come, but just leave us alone. Because yes, obviously you can tell everybody wants multiplayer, and I'm sure he gets a shitload of messages daily about multiplayer. I know I get a shitload of messages, and I'm not even the dev, so I can imagine how many he gets. It's almost to the point where it floods everything and kind of people just asking about it. So it's not that people don't want to be enthusiastic about it. It's just that it gets annoying because it floods everything, right? Same thing that happened with Gold Rush is all everybody was asking was that, thinking that it was, if they asked, the more they asked and the more annoying they were, the faster it would get put into the game. Do you have to reinforce the roof? If you build under these tiles, what happens is you'll get cave-ins. So if I take a brick out here and I go underneath of it, eventually it will cave in. I have the game, but I can't get it to work without crashing. I haven't done a recent update yet. Try making sure your drivers and stuff like that are not out of date. And so there's so many things you can do on your end to see why it might be crashing. Try updating your graphics drivers and all those things like that, Christopher. Sorry, you're having a hard time with that, buddy. Yeah, so in this playthrough, guys, I have to make sure I properly support the ceiling a little bit with like struts and stuff like that. Just a little bit of, don't have to go super in depth, but I have to make sure that we try to avoid cave-ins at all costs, right? And we want to make sure that anything that I craft, I have to build, right? Anything I use, I have to build. Sorry, I cannot go into the store and go, well, heck with it, and just go into the buildings and then buy a ton of blocks, right? And also, too, look at the price of these blocks now. They are expensive compared to the last builds. So I have to buy it all. I have to build it all. And the only thing I can buy from the store really is stuff that I can't make, like cement right now and barrels, because we're not able to make barrels. Unpopular opinion: no MP until AI workers. I don't know. Personally, AI workers is nice and all, but I get it. I get if you have nobody to play with, I can understand that sentiment, but yeah, I don't know. I'd have to be on the other end. I'd rather see more game features than multiplayer. I'll go completely unpopular opinion. I'd rather see way more game work done on the back end than multiplayer. That's what I'd rather see. I'd rather see more of that than MP. But I am that way with every game. I'd rather see the game get like fully worked out and like have all this cool gameplay loop features and stuff like that, and then have also be building multiplayer in the background, right, with all the new stuff, and only come out with multiplayer when there's a really good rounded thing. Some people just want multiplayer and they don't give a crap. All they want to do is just dig a hole and that's it. But I think for mainstream, my opinion is that for mainstream, it'd be better to have a more polished game before releasing MP. That's just me. I mean, everybody's got a different opinion on when multiplayer should come into games or what games should have multiplayer and things like that, right? Definitely more stuff than MP. Cat is like going crazy right now. Sorry, I know I got to dig this corner out here before I can put the braces in. I know we're getting a little extended on our thing here. I'd rather see cool vehicles, lol, but now it makes sense to add P for us. Yeah, well, exactly. Adding MP for you guys and getting over that hurdle is also the other, the pros and the cons of putting in MP early. Because then you got the framework and everything like that. You got the performance budget. You got all those things that you can work with that you don't have to theoretically guess later on. So it does make sense to add the MP now in this game, in your guys' case right now, right? Then you know what you're working with, right? You about ready to get a hate fan? Split, how dare you? You don't say not to add multiplayer. That's okay. We got plenty of hate watchers. It's all right. Add you to the other 400. Whoa, Crackback X. Holy cow, man. It is 62% to 38 with 86 votes. Guys. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new all the new vehicle reworks. From what you've showed me, I'm looking forward to it. I like the equipment to have high detail. And then you know what's gonna be even better? Whenever you guys go over and upgrade the world to have the detail to match the vehicles. That's when the game's gonna be like, mint. When the world matches the quality of the vehicles and stuff like that, it's gonna be tied together really nicely visually for the players. Then to add a nice sweet sound package on top of it, you just close your eyes and just listen. And you're just like, oh yeah, satisfying. A game, if you know, visuals to the sound and then to the way the game the way the vehicles react to the world is like super important. Ah, nice. So you guys are getting a little bit of leakage right now. That's some new information that we've not really, I don't think we've really, actually. I hold back very, I don't want to say anything until you do, so to speak, publicly, you know what I mean? So it's like, I just wait. People have been asking me all the time, is it this, is that? I'm like, I'm not saying nothing. Not server-based hate. It's too difficult to create. And I agree. I 100% agree, but I think the issue is, I think with like for instance, we just had this issue with Power World, right? And Power World's massive. It's blowing up. It's crazy. But the problem is with Power World is this. You have to, you can only play with 4 players and then they make you buy a server, right? You have to buy a server from somebody, right? And it's like, well, what if I want to play with more than 4 people? The game could definitely handle it. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, kind of a bummer, right? So I think the big question is how many people are we going to be able to play with on multiplayer? That's the number one that I get a lot when it comes to MP. Dobie says Power World is life. Yeah, right now, Dobie's deep into Power World. I would much rather run the server or the game off of my own computer locally and then have people be able to connect than have, you know what I mean? Unless, you know what I mean? Like, then have that. Have the servers, right? Only time will tell, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We want 400. No, just kidding. Listen, I need to sit outside here and just have this whole cave filled up with people, okay? They all need to be digging with this fast pickaxe. Yeah, the only problem with the content creator is having people have access to your IP address, right? You're pretty much open inviting people to do something, right? So that's a no-no for me. I can't do that. I'll be setting fires. I'd buy a server. Bucket Brigade. Yeah, it's you know, as a content creator, you can't be giving up IP ports and stuff like that. So that's the only downside. So I can only, if that's the case, I can only have trusted players and moderators play with me. Holy crap! Fast pickaxe is fast. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a vote to use the quick pickaxe, guys. I think it looks like the quick pickaxe is winning here. Yeah, for me, it's about network security, right? So, come on, snap to the one I want you to. All right, and oh, we gotta dig a little bit more. We're at 21 minutes. We're at 99 votes. It does not look like the pickaxe is catching up. It looks like the winner is Fast Pickaxe. I mean, with how much I have to dig, I'm still gonna have to be doing this for like 8 hours. So go with that fast boy. Thank you guys for participating in the vote and the stream. Hitting a like button, sitting in the chat, and hanging out. What is your guys' what kind of mining are you guys doing right now in the game? Did you guys did you guys start over? Did you guys are you guys doing like kind of like what I'm doing here? Survival style, or what, or did you guys go right back to your old saves? What did you guys kind of like revert back to this new patch? Damn, this is yeah. Just started over new, started fresh. Basically doing the same thing as I am right now. Starting over with the pickaxe. You're playing along, but not really doing hardcore. Yeah, I'm doing kind of like a mixed. It's just mainly more, you know, with the crafting system and all the other stuff. So, ooh, put a wobble there. Started over to learn all the new stuff that you missed. Yeah, a lot of you guys are returning to the game after being gone for a little while. I'm gonna move that to my here. Let's go with Cracky. Except for you're allowing your guys' stuff to yeah, like everybody, it's nice to put like, just because I'm doing a viewer challenge, it's mainly the challenge that you guys put on me. Some people kind of thought maybe like I was doing the challenges so you guys follow along and do the same challenge. That's another thing you guys can do, but it's mainly just to make it a little bit more, I don't know, not grindy. I also like to do it because I like to see the balance of the game early off and what it could be if there was like a progression tiered leveling, like, you know. You always wait for a couple days after the, yeah, I mean, unfortunately I can't. You know what I mean? You guys would, I'd have way too many DMs in my thing saying, why didn't you play? You suck. Just like, dude, like after the last patch, all I did was the showcase stuff and I didn't stream, right? So yeah, that kind of pissed a lot of people off. I apologize, but I needed a break. Modded pick. Nope. New pickaxe came in. It is an $8,500 pickaxe. And it is a temporary solution for slow pick speed. Oh, we're starting to hit coal. We're starting to hit another material in there. Because we're going to branch off to another chute. Because we need gold. Okay, so even doing this, like here, let's go to 1,000. Let's go to 1,000 here. Yeah, that's good. It's nice to see people playing the game differently with the new patch and all the new stuff, right? It's really cool. It's really cool to see. Because if we all just play the same way every time, I mean, we don't really find new ways to possibly for Christian and those guys to be creative with the game, you know? Because look what's happened over the time, right? How the game's evolved, and then also look at what the players have been doing over that time as well. And you can definitely see the influence of the community on the game, right? But if everybody was always just doing the same thing, would the game have changed as much into the direction it's going? So it's kind of an interesting way to look at it, right? Like some people absolutely would hate having to do hand tools. I agree. You know what I mean? So quadruple espresso shot. You get an adrenaline shot right to the butt cheek and use this pickaxe. Where'd you buy this pickaxe from? The meth dealer? Shit. Holy hell. See, I'm in cave-in territory. And up here. Snap to the... Not grid mode I'm in. Why aren't you snapping to the bottom here? Listen up here, buddy. No, cave in. There we go. Come on. You know you want to. Yes, okay. There we go. I was just looking right under it. My bad. Yeah, you can build a massive... This map's massive, dude. It's insane. I would actually say it's too big, to be honest. Like, yeah. A little much. Kind of a... Yeah. Especially because the dirt goes down forever, right? There's a mini cave in I was looking for. Yeah. I extended too far. Gotta shut the mine down for 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. You love having all that area? There's no way you even use anywhere close to like even a percentage, 1% of that. Nobody does. It's too much. Yeah, I mean, like, Gold Rush was too small. 100% agree. Gold Rush was too small. But I think, for me personally, I think that having the whole world to be able to terraform, it's nice. But 99.99% of the players are never going to touch more than, like, 1% of a grid. Even the biggest mines in this game that have ever been made, and I've seen most of them and screenshots and stuff like that, don't even come close to a 1% of the map. Even if you cut the map by 60%, you're still massive area. Like, I've created some of the biggest mines in the game. Doesn't even come close to 1%. Unless you're using nukes to strip one full square out, will take you 200 to 500 hours just to get the topsoil removed. If you're not using some cracked out cheese method, right? Even with MP, we would still not chew through more than 1 or 2 quads of the game in hundreds of hours, even with, say, like 10 people. you could still dig anywhere. It's I mean, how large the game is. Like, you could still dig anywhere, even if they backed it off. Still more than enough space. Okay, let's back in this here. We're at over 1,000. We gotta go fill. We gotta go to 2 more of the wash plants. You like having to start out with a shovel and gold pan, but build up to massive stuff? Yeah, I agree. I kind of like that aspect of this, what we're doing here. What I'm kind of simulating here on this. All right, so we just popped that in. We still have 500. Even if we got a 228, you would still, the map is still too massive. It's too big. Even a 288, and someone who has a mind big enough to run one, you would still feel lost in a quarter of the map. That would all depend, Mountain, on how many people can actually play on it, right? I feel. Here are gold on that one. Still producing. What are you producing? 50 something gold. Like if we're only like allowed like 10 people, then a map that big, for me, like I said, this is for me personally. I'd rather see a map that's like, I'd rather see a map that is well designed, has a lot of good gameplay features on it, like rivers, roads, and stuff that are all static that we can't blow up, and have gigantic, like for instance, if you look at the map now, right? See, you can actually kind of see where the grids are, right? You can actually see where the grids are. Most people do not use up this much of their building when they're building and digging, this little area right here. What I'm talking about is if the certain parts of the map are static that we cannot dig up, right? And then in certain diggable zones that we can buy, say we'd be able to buy, we could have not just one of these squares like this, but we'd have like 20 or 30, right? Which would be massive. That's insane. 20 or 30 of these grids when we only dig into a little small area like this, or maybe even 100, right? Would be acceptable. Maybe one is like 4 or 5 grids or 2 grids. You could buy it for like $250,000. Maybe another grid would be like 20 or 30, and you could buy that for an X amount of money, and so on and so forth, right? And there's road networks, there's all kinds of things. That'd be great. We're just hypothetically talking about the game right now, by the way. Anyways, it's not saying that this is coming or however they're going to be designing this. So I want to put that disclaimer in. That's kind of what I mean by going with like a grid and making the map a little smaller, more detail, and having I don't want the dig areas to be tiny. That would be horrible, right? Like, no, I want to see at least like anywhere within your viewable distance. So you know, like I said, that square, maybe 20 of those for like the first claim that you can buy for $250,000 or something. You know what I mean? 20 squares like that, which is still a ridiculous 20 squares would be, here, let me show you. 20 squares would probably be like, let me go up to this mountain range here so I can look over. 20 squares would be literally, if I'm standing here, would be probably, if I looked at it right, would probably be that mountain range right there, but in a circle all the way around me, but that distance that far away. And that would just be like, I would say that would just be like one claim on the map, and that would be like the smallest one, right? So that just with that amount would be more than enough for anybody to be happy with a claim that they did take to dig on. Because right now, most of us, from what I've seen, like I said, I've had some of the biggest claims in the game, don't even touch a percentage of that size. So for people that are like, I just like to be able to build everywhere, but do you really build everywhere? Question. Or would you, you know what I mean? So like I said, it's not a right or a wrong answer or anything like that. Everybody has their own different play style that they want and what they would like to see. But for me personally, that's what I would like to see. I'd like to see a little bit more in-depth map and kind of like a direction, like, yeah, kind of like Farm Sim, but way bigger. Yeah, I'd like to see the infrastructure for like the solo play, like the towns, the roads, like the last thing, like I'm confused, and this is a question that I bring up as a fan of the game, is with the trucking that's supposed to be coming, what's the point of trucking when we don't have any roads, right? And do all of us just literally just want to build roads all the time to drive anywhere? Not really. To build a road halfway across the map, then to do what? It's going to take you 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours. That's too much time. That's way too much time for a casual player, or even a player that has, even myself, right? Like I build some of the larger roads in the game, and it's all you're going to be doing is just building a road, and then your low boy and stuff like that's probably going to be getting stuck on it, and you know what I mean? So I would like to see a little bit more in the new map, and Christian's talked about that a little bit, right? About the new, when the game goes over to UE5, that the game's going to be getting another rework, and things like that. So this is just us just chatting about the game and things we would like to see, and possibly, you know, just, you know, what could be. Not saying that's what it's going to be or anything like that, but it'd be nice to see something like that, right? For me personally. You guys could be like, nah, dude, that's a stupid idea. 100% think that that's crap. And you are entitled to your opinion. As long as it's not empty like GR. I mean, I don't know why they went with that apocalyptic feel. Like Haines, Alaska is like like some methy junk town. I mean, I guess nowadays, but no, I'm just kidding. Haines is a pretty nice, beautiful place, right? So yeah, I don't know why they went with that that type of art style, right? It's kind of weird. But then again, doesn't Playway do that with all their games? They make most of everything look like apocalyptic and stuff. In real life, you'd be able to build roads, buildings, stuff like that. Not to mention life problems that could come along. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, a lot of people are saying, you know, it maybe be better for us just to build our towns. I agree. Having some stuff to be able to build our towns and stuff like that would be good, but it'd also be nice to have static areas where it would open up options for us to be able to, like, instead of just airdropping or summoning our vehicles, to be able to go to an actual like equipment store and it'd be delivered there by like a semi and dropped off, and then we have to go pick it up and drive it to our stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's the things that it could open up, having a set like town or things like that. Right now, with not having any of those assets, it's just kind of like fantasy, throw it in wherever we're at. Yeah, like Farm Sim. Yeah. Farm Sim does a good job, but the scale of Farm Sim is too small compared to this. Like, that's why everybody goes to gigantic modded maps and things like that, right? Yeah, like a starter town or like a gas station where we have to take a fuel truck or a water truck or anything, you know what I mean? Like any of those things, but obviously the scale is way massive. I'm not necessarily saying the map has to be smaller. More necessarily, I'm saying that the game should use some of the map to have infrastructure that we can't destroy. Like scenery, scenic stuff, kind of like ATS, right? Since the map is so big. Right, I guess that's more along the lines of what I'm saying. It should be a little bit more like that. Where some zones we might not be able to dig in because they're fenced off as like a nature preserve or something. You know what I mean? Where they can actually do some really good artwork and in map building and things like that, right? AKA the fluff of video games, right? Okay, question on the quests. Are we able to repeat the quest over and over and over again? Or is it a bug? I don't think we're supposed to. The questing system is a little, needs a little work. That's why I'm kind of staying away from it. Man, I am out of roof tiles. The game really has so much potential. No, yeah, I mean, some people were trying to tell me like, no, you just only talk about what's currently in the game, stuff like that. I get it. I get it, you know, but so much of us love this game, and Christian and those guys do such a great job on the game. And most of the time when we're playing, we're just kind of chatting about the game, right? And what it could be, what the game currently has, the assets the game currently has, what it's using, what the potential of those are. But that all boils down to what Christian and those guys want to put in the game, and it also boils down to the performance budget too as well, right? So the performance budget is key to what they can add. And what we can do and when we can do it and stuff like that, right? Also to the back end. The back end of the game, like I said, just the performance. Performance is extremely important. But with the power of Unreal 5.3, you can do a lot of amazing things, dudes. Okay. Over that. Yeah, the potential of the game's crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, road building machinery, how I would like, this is how I would like to see roads done if you know, if we have to build the roads, is it'd be nice to have some sort of like being able to get asphalt, or yeah, roads with the concrete blocks though are a little too blocky. I'd like to see some type of automatic road spline. And what a spline is pretty much just how you lay out paths and stuff like that in games from the game engine, right? So I'd like to see maybe like an asphalt tool be able to lay it into the ground. Like say I did this, right? You rough it out, and I could take a tool and you roll the flattener over, get it as flat as you possibly can, and then jump in like an asphalter, and it would lay a indestructible layer over this, and like say a you know, like a probably like we'll just say half a foot thick in the game, so a little bit higher than your ankle in the game, like, you know what I mean, and it would lay it down, right? And it would just lay it there, and then you couldn't destroy it unless you pull out the building hammer, and then it would just destroy chunks of it, right? But having it as a block like this with a thing, when you try to go down curves and stuff like that, it won't manipulate to the ground correctly, right? So then therefore it just causes like a hassle, right? It causes a hassle, but yeah, automatic road spline machine would be great. Technically that's what it would be. You'd be building a you'd have a machine that does a road spline. Like, one easy way, I guess, to kind of do it. Like, it would be a little bit of a pain in the ass to code it, but that's one thing that would be nice, is to have like an asphalt machine that can lay down a road. Then we could go out and mine. Then making a road would be badass. It's just dozing it and covering it with coal is kind of like, you know, meh. Because when a spline, to get to kind of technical, in Unreal, when you have a spline tool, right, and you snap this little grid line out in your map, right, and say the map is not contoured to that grid line, there is an option that you can use to where all the ground material underneath of that line that's laid out will automatically form up to that and merge into your world automatically. Now, that would be pretty difficult, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not, I guess it would be difficult. It'd be definitely something to have the concept and be one of the innovators in doing it, but it's not impossible. What's up, Miguel? Yeah, it's not impossible, but that's one way I could see it being developed, to build like automatic roads, or roads wherever we want. But the building block method is kind of too clunky. Now, I guess you could do the same thing with a block, or say you place a block down like this, and everything morphs under the block up to the bottom of the block. Yeah, TT, I just actually posted something in Discord the other day. I've been working on my PGC stuff. I've been building slowly. I've been building my own, I like to build worlds just for fun. And not having your own PCG was a pain in the ass this last couple patches of Unreal. So I've been kind of just slowly working on my own PCG to populate my worlds with like water and foliage and stuff like that. It's really nice. Unreal 5 is beautiful, man. It's still Crash Engine, Unreal Crash Engine, that's for sure, because you're doing some crazy ass stuff. I've been working on a forest like everybody else in the world, pretty much, right? Pretty much anybody who dabbles in Unreal pretty much does the same thing, right? But getting that PCG set all up and all your stuff is great, because it can just be, you upload your height map, you pop in your PCG, and boom, your world's done in minutes. Then you have to go through and add all your road splines, You have to make sure all your texture matching and stuff like that, it's all meshed up properly, and it just looks gorgeous, man. It's so fast how fast it is. I shouldn't say easy because it does take a lot of time to learn these, right? But once you get it and you put some time into it, it's it's like anything else. It takes time to learn. All right, got here. We are producing. Yeah, I'm excited to see, man. I'm excited to see those guys work when that time comes. I'm excited to see their product that they're going to put out for us and how it's all going to play out. And I'm super excited for the future of this game, man. It's like I said, it's fun to talk about what could be and maybe what's coming, and you know what I mean? That's what's great about this game. Christian and those guys give us that ability to sit and talk about the game, and then they can back it up, right? Because every other developer that I've seen in this genre, I'm including Farm Sim, I'm including Construction Sim, Gold Rush, Gold Hunter, I'm including all those games. This last year, the amount of work that they've been going back and forth on and implementing and then adding has been refreshing to me as a content creator and a tester and just overall someone who likes this genre. Has been super nice. And I think that's why a lot of us are excited, because we all feel that excitement because we haven't had this from like any early access game that we've probably ever played, where they're constantly in there. Oh, this month we're putting in all this, and we're just like, oh gosh, gotta restart, gotta play all that. Oh my gosh, crack out for like a week and a half, and then we go on to some other game. You know what I mean? I think that's majority of the people who play Out of War right now feel about it. It kind of seems that way, right? That's what I see as far as the views. I see the trend, you guys talking about it, how it all falls into play, which is awesome. That's great, man. That is super exciting. All right, let's put another block in here. So yeah, that's the fun part, man. Community's banging. Everyone's been pretty chill for the most part. We'll have some squabbles here and there, but you know. There's something so satisfying when you put a few hours and suddenly a forest will be automatically respond. Yeah, it's nice. From the old ways of building video games to the new, the time, especially for map developers, is like, dude, insane. Good evening. I was here yesterday, but watched from the beginning, so I didn't get to chat. Andy, what's up, man? I like to see different sectors of the map where you can unlock, so you can get different types of ore and stuff like that. I agree. And doing a procedurally, one whole procedurally generated world it's okay and all, but I think for the game in general, I think it'd be better to do sectioned zones like Farm Sim, but just on a massive scale, right? Like you're saying, this land surveyed has a lot of iron ore in it. Well, the map the claim I have doesn't have any iron ore on it. It's all just coal or placer mining gold or this, right? So then you get to build up the money in your war chest to go buy another plot of land, put some equipment over there, start another pit, and then you have to truck it to your other place where you're processing it. That shit would be badass. Please don't burn out this time. Ah, dude, no, burnout was the whole year, bro. You know what I mean? Thunder, dude, thank you much for the subscribe. Can as well. Thank you guys if you guys are here watching. Thank you guys very much for that. Yeah, that shit would be, I think that's what most of us want, from what it seems like. We all want that experience of the empire of your mining grows, and we're not just doing one thing in one place. We have to like kind of manage different places and then truck it around. So hopefully, you know, that'd be great. But first off, they have to build all those different things to get us to that point, and then connect it all together. You know what I mean? And then connect the whole picture that we're doing right now together. Because right now, we're all beta testers. We're all beta testers. Think of it that way. Everyone's like, oh, why do you get to do it before we do? And blah, blah, blah. No, we're all beta testers. In this game, the patch goes live, all beta testers. So everybody who's been reporting bugs and finding little discrepancies and things like that, thank you guys. Thank you for helping out the game. So Christian and those guys can get it patched, fixed, and then move on to the next update. So all you guys have been doing that. Great job. Honestly, amazing job. You know, not getting pissed off if the game's a little bit buggy or, you know what I mean? Like, awesome, man. I love Stormworks. There's so many different, adding different things, fixing things, following the community suggestions. Yeah, I've heard that about that community, actually. Good. That'd be awesome. Also, different ways to process pay dirt to obtain things like, or other things. That's one thing I was talking with Christian about. It'd be nice to have standalone wash plants. This is kind of a small little version of it, but it would be nice to have a big version, like, say, I know a lot of you guys watch Gold Rush, be something like Slucifer or something like that. You know what I mean? Where it's a high rate of recovery of just gold, things like that, right? It'd be nice to have every aspect have its king of the crop, so to speak. All right, let's keep stacking ore up in this. Nope, you want to do that? The good things come in time, man. Like Big Red, you said it as I was typing. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like just giving us the pieces of these big wash plants to snap to the original setup over here would be sexy as shit. You know what I mean? Like a big giant turbo trauma with sluices that run out the side to have like big versions of these connected to them would be sick. And they automatically fill as you're dumping things into them. Oh, yeah. I want to see, dude. Why do I keep running back in here when I'm trying to create a damn block, bro? Getting distracted by turbo pick. All right. We need more wood. Been thinking the same thing? Yeah, I think most people do. Most people have been from, because like I said, there's a lot of people that hate Gold Rush, and there's a lot of people that love Gold Rush, but Gold Rush did so many things well. And I think a lot of us want those things that were done really well in Out of War. We don't necessarily want Gold Rush. We just want the mining in general to be a certain, not even the mining. Honestly, I believe that Out of War has better digging than Gold Rush at this point now. And that's a great, people are like, what? Did Split just say that? Someone clip it. You know what I mean? But I believe that the gameplay loop from Gold Rush is better when it comes to actually managing your wash plant and setting your wash plant up and your power and stuff like that. Not saying that Out of War won't have things like that, or if not, but I think that that part of the game is better. Now, if you could say, and you could bring that all over to this game right now, this game would destroy everything. It would absolutely just murder everything. It would be, the depth of everything would be insane. Do I only use the pickaxe? Only for right now, because we're doing early game stuff. They're on here. Jago. Yeah, we're only doing early game right now because we're doing like a hard mode survival, so to speak, where we're grinding the money up to the equipment. It's kind of like simulating the early game. Once the equipment comes, man, it's just a domino effect of just the game getting beasted on. So, all right. Bought the game after watching my episode 1. Wow, this game is addicted AF, right? There's stuff like, even just doing the shovel stuff, which most people would be finding extremely boring. For some reason, it's extremely satisfying because we just like digging holes, bro. Just like digging holes, dude. No, I know a lot of people are like, hurry up and dig and hurry up and get to the equipment. Man, I got 1,000+ hours of content with digging with the heavy equipment. So this is actually honestly really refreshing to me. So don't worry, we'll be this save. I do not play this off stream because it's a viewer challenge, and I want to make sure that everything here you guys can follow along with and play. And I do not delete any of the VODs. So all the VODs will be in its entirety, just like all the other seasons with this. I do not delete my live stream VODs. So they will be on YouTube forever until YouTube says, well, can't have this much footage. I'm a dwarf, I dig a diggy hole. Yep, we love digging holes. That tearing, man. Pickaxe speed tearing. Oh, it's breaking reality here. Ready to crack into the metaverse, man. Ready. Let's see here. Bears and wolves would be needed. That's, I mean, for me personally, we were chatting about this last night. I guess we can carry on with the conversation. We just chatted about here a little bit. I don't want to see the game. I don't want to see the game go to like a survival where we have to we have a health bar, things like that. Like I personally don't want to see that. I'm just splitting the game terrain, dude, going so fast. Yes, the pickaxe there is a new pickaxe you can buy after the hotfix. He added it in, and it's $8,500 in game, and it works extremely crazy, as you can see. It is extreme. But here's the thing: you are still limited by converting with your sluice boxes. So if you're doing like an early game survival, you're capped to the process rate. Right, like you can only make so much because these each one of these can hold 500. So it'll take 5 pay dirt and turn it into 1 gold. Right, so when you stack up your queue, you got, you know what I mean? So you just keep getting 500, fill the machine up. It takes 45 minutes to process 500 into 100. Right now, I need 3,000 bars pretty much to move to the next level. Right? Without taking loans or doing anything like that, I need 3,000 bars. So, yeah. We got some weather out here. Nice, I kind of stink. I need to get a bar of soap and just rain wash here. And we're a little over, we're like 1,100, 1,200 bars right now. So we're gonna start on the next section here. Yeah, man. This patch was a banger, dude. It seemed like a lot of you guys really enjoyed this patch. Oops, no. Oh. Into the inventory, buddy. Going bars. So pretty much 10 minutes a piece, so 30 minutes to process those. Just animals. I mean, yeah, I mean, once the game gets more populated, yeah, I can see them adding just a few little creatures around the world, like little bunnies and stuff, because they don't really require that much. Most of them are just like procedurally generated little, just kind of run around your forest. Doesn't take up much performance, but you don't definitely want that running on your game when you have, if it doesn't fit in the performance budget, pretty much, right? I'm enjoying this aspect of this, guys. I mean, I am. It's oddly satisfying digging with a pickaxe and using these little sluice boxes. You know what I mean? It reminds me of Gold Rush Hogpan days, right? But we get to dig into like a side of a hill, and you know. Man, I want to see an actual bear attack, like Revenant dude, like Leo, just coming down, a bear barreling down the hill. Oh shit, dude, and just get mangled by a bear. Game over. 400 hours gone. You didn't have bear defense. You're done. Game's permanently deleted from your computer. All you see is people running. No, bear, no, not me. You're not gonna get me this time. Just mangled. On death, auto deletion of save file. Could you imagine all the YouTube clips, dude? People raging. Dude, I made it 500 hours before I got mangled by a bear attack. I wasn't paying attention. I went to take a poop, and all of a sudden I got mangled by a bear. I would die the first day to a bear attack, man. Be reading chat, and I'd just get mangled by a bear. It'd be unbearable. But shh. Oh, with fishing? No. Watch your cables. Bears love cables. Right? That was the joke in GR, dude. It was like, what are they doing? Rubbing honey all over the cables, man? Like eating lunch at greasy fingers and handling the cables. Why do the damn bears always attack the cables? The hell? Or poor Jim Bob over there, refueling boy, gets attacked by a bear all the time. I'm pretty. Dave Cousin Bear would come lop down the mountain and attack someone. Cousin Bear comes running down the hill. What are you doing? What are you doing on the save? Starts attacking you. Virus, dude. Did you mine that crop? Nineteen levels just from mining coal. We're gonna start taking these little in slots here and widen this out. Gonna beat him with a stick. All I gotta say is there's multiplayer, dude, and we can rob stuff. I'm coming on your guys' servers and I'm causing mayhem, dude. I'm gonna be rolling down the road with a truck full of nukes. Get ready. Get ready, boys. Fire in the hole. Like, hey guys, look, I'm bringing all this equipment. But I don't see any equipment on your truck. Don't worry about it. Or would it be Dopey? Yeah, Dopey'd probably beat me to it. Dopey probably just go from server to server, just driving nukes into people's claims and just running around. Oh gosh. Woo! Save life. We're getting a little risky here. Thanks, Split, for blowing up my mind. Yep. We're stacking these things up. We gotta get these producing. If a sledgehammer can destroy a bank, it can beat a bear. Okay, so I guess what I can do now is I need to build a lot more of these wood things. I can't believe I'm running out of wood. Build 13. Okay, how many do we got? We got 200. Okay, I need to get this producing. We need to go 200. Then oh, I can't bring down the stack. It's not done yet. All right, just make those for now while I'm working. Every instant hit list on my name from coming into servers. Everybody scrambling. All these years, people split. We just want to play with you, man. On some multiplayer digging game. Sure about that? Sure. Nuke war. No cocaine for bears. What's up, Blocksmith? How you doing, man? Yeah, we haven't hit this 100 likes yet? What are you guys doing? Damn, dudes. You gotta be slacking, dude. Just saying. You guys had one job. I ain't begging for views. I'm demanding it. What the hell? Yeah, dude. All these other content creators out there begging. Hell, bros. I'm calling you guys out. That's it. Because I forgot to. I'm just messing, bros. I'm in Pal World working. Split up digging, damn it. Too hard to hit that like button when I'm swinging a pickaxe. The only one who liked my videos, my mom. Shit. Damn, she'll be liking my videos too. Yeah, digging. Okay, this makes it a little easier. Oh my. Yeah, split went there. That's right. Right. I gotta have some fun while swinging a pickaxe, you know? You guys did it! 100! Woo! Congrats! We can all collectively hit the like button. Does Dopey know about his mom? Dopey's my internet pimp, dude. What are you talking about? Of course she knows. My nickname's Two Piece. She says I need to get to the streets, man, if I don't make enough money. Did you guys get the energy drinks? No, we didn't get the energy drinks. So what ended up happening yesterday, you guys that didn't get it. So the donation that Snippy made was like, yo, get some, Split gets water and Dopey gets good stuff. And what ended up happening is they refunded us our energy drinks. And the one bottle of water Dopey bought me, just for shits and giggles, they ended up giving us a whole case for $1.50 of Dasani waters or Aquafina waters. So like a $30 case for like $1.50, man. So yes, it's safe to say I got my waters. All right, Dopey's going on a Timmy's run. Dopey's going on Tim Hortons run. What do I want, chat? I think I'll guess that you guys don't know if you're in Canada. I definitely want like a honey cruller and stuff. Sure. Be nice. I'll take one of those. It's always free. Yes, I'm not. I generally sometimes I like having bottled water, but most of the time I don't care. I'll just drink filtered tap water. I'm not a princess, dude. Filtered tap water makes me a princess? Okay, fine. We're gonna try to find some tap water that I can light on fire, dude. Flint. Tim Tams? What's Timmy's? Man. Canadian, cheap, semi-okay coffee. But I think they put crack in. They have good donuts and stuff. I like the donuts. Donuts are right. I guess it would be kind of like the equivalent of Dunkin', like Dunkin' Donuts in the States. What the hell is water? Dude, water's great, man. I love water, dude. That's why I was born with so much of it on my head. In my head, you know? Like... You got jokes today. Oh no! Oof! Close. So we're going off of the tunnel. We're just going to widen it out. Right? Because like I said, the goal is to obviously get the 3,000 bars, right? But then also we want to mine this mountain out underneath of it. It's going to be kind of like a little underground mine that we can dig down, maybe go for bedrock, and that can be my bedrock pit inside the mine. So first we got to core out all this this pay dirt to get the gold. All right, let's go back and see if we have. I have well water on the sticks. Not city water here. Oh, I used to miss good, nice, clean well water, man. Make sure everything's producing. Yep, we have a queue. A little bit of a queue. And we got a queue, so let's just load this one up. There, and I need to use the restroom, but we'll be right back. Oh my gosh, it's a first. I go to the bathroom and someone doesn't go, he's pooping, in chat. Jeez. Whew. Damn, dudes. Slacking all over the place today. He's pooping, boys. Is he pooping? Yours filters through sandstone and bedrock. I had to go on a big giant wood chopping spree here. Vars poop socks. Yeah, dude. John B, man, thank you much for the sub, man. You're watching. I think you have a. I think we have it on. I think I have it on what, a 5 minute. You gotta after you subscribe that you can type in chat. It's over here. Much love. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's up, David? We know you were just making your own brown sauce. Nah, man. Dude, this thing's on crack. Like it's cracked. But hey, at least it'll cut out. It'll cut a big grind. I'm not about it. Sure, next big patch, you guys will make me restart again. So, yeah, wash plant needs water and stuff like that. Yeah, I would really like to see. I'd really like to see like a water, some type of well system that we could even if it was just a placeable like a well, other than just the oil. It'd be nice to see if we could like set up like a water tower so when we use the oil derrick, you could fill the water tower up, and then we could run a hose from that to the things that need water, right? Yeah, Like we have a pump with the old derrick that could do oil and water, but being able to plug it into like a water system would be great. It'll like stretch the hoses out however we want. Play them around. Yeah, I take it the pickaxe speed got upgraded. Yes, it did. Not the brown sauce again. No, I'm avoiding that topic. If you don't know what the brown sauce discussion is, then by now on the channel, you have to go back and watch through. Try to find it. A lot of newcomers though, so that's why we have to repeat the same stories over and over again throughout the years. That's okay, but we're not ready for that brown sauce war. Okay, it's too early in the season, okay, guys? Too early. Getting that, man. I really need to make sure we're getting those pieces made. Yeah, that's what a lot of us say as well too, Brennan, is that we want all the good stuff about building wash plants and like setting up of the claim was amazing. Such a great thing. Setting up the mine sites, awesome. Pumps, the hoses, the electrical system, fantastic. I prefer tap water. Yeah, well, I have a little bit of lumber, but I'm probably gonna need to do a lumber run. Yeah, we'll have enough stock for the ore to be processing. So I need right now. I'm missing infrastructure pieces, so I'm gonna need to go take a little bit of time to. I need to go put about 500 logs down. You know, because right now I'm just digging out the sides. I don't really have to. I could just queue everything up to 99, and then go out on a massive lumber run and. Because we got to extend all these that I'm digging out now on the sides, right? We got to extend all those all the way down. We got to extend this all the way out. We still have to support this end right here, right? Oop, that's awful. I didn't put that in. All right, so then we have to extend. We're going to do that on both sides, right? So we're going to extend the canyon out, extend it out. We still got to go this way. There's coal right here, so we're going to bust through the coal seam. That's going to give us some coal for later when we need it, so we're just going to store that coal. And then we'll have to do the same thing on this side too. Dig them all out and just widen out completely. How is this working? 210 bars. Yeah, boy. Still work? Yes, it is. Still processing 81. Okay, we're doing good. We're almost halfway there, boys. Almost halfway there. Got 44 more here. Yeah, another 44. And another 44. Take this pay dirt out. Back that name. Okay. Which one's the lowest here? Production. This one's got 33. This one's got, oh, that one's stacked up to 100 already. Okay, so it's just middle one. Middle one's the one that's lacking a little bit. Drop that one in. Okay, so those all have some time. These all have at least 45 minutes, right? Yeah, let's go do a little login. Let's go and drop a save here real quick. Let's drop a save, and then we'll go chop out some more trees within our next couple cut areas. So we're only kind of logging where we're going to be working until I have to go out on like a real actual hardcore. Give me go to sleep, dude. It's 11 o'clock at night. Hey, thank you much for stopping by, man. And get a good night's sleep, dude. You like this game? How it just gives you so many different options? I agree. That's one thing I like about this genre in general. Like I like Gold Rush and stuff like that. Like the reason why I like it is because everybody's gonna dig a different way. Everybody's gonna set their wash plants up a different way. Everyone's gonna have different strategies and mining techniques. And there obviously is a certain way. but nothing's really wrong, and you can play the game however you want, right? So that's one thing I really like about these type of games, you know, is that it's like that. One thing I liked about Gold Rush when you're just trying to chill and play and relax and dig and just kind of have fun, that there's like there's no real wrong way to play it when you're just playing it and having fun. It's different when you're playing and competing on leaderboards and stuff like that, and you're trying to min-max and do everything maximum and stuff like that, right? But just when you're just chilling to have fun, there's no wrong way. Great. What's up, Jay, man? How you doing, buddy? Use explosives on those big rock-looking thingies? Well, I'm trying not to use explosives right now. What do you plan on getting? Are you gonna pick up me up lunch or? Okay. Ooh, I don't really have any quests. You know me, I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Not bad, been working. Had the 2 weeks off, man. Yeah, for later, maybe like 2. Like 2. Doesn't matter. Something good. Oh, you're just saying that's how you got rid of them? So you can blow them up, but you can't hit them with the thing like the hotfix said. Yeah. So apparently you were supposed to be able to sledgehammer them, but yeah, we were able to blow them up, put a bomb on them before and blow them up, or just hit them with a piece of equipment. Oh yeah, no, dude, this is a special perk that I got. For smacking trees down in one shot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just come in here and just Chuck Norris the shit out of this tree. Call me Paul Bunyan. No, yeah, the pickaxes. This is such an this feels such an early version of what the mining's gonna be, you know, or the logging's gonna be. There's no way this stays like this, right? This is just the collection system addition to the game, right? This is extremely asset-y, where it's like, you know, I'm assuming that once the world patch hits, like the big giant world change that Christian keeps talking about, like we talked about in the Q&As. I'm assuming that the trees will fall over on like Farm Sim, and we'll have actual logging equipment like Farm Sim to farm. I mean, it's NMC. I mean, come on, it has to, right? It absolutely has to. I mean, NMC has amazing mods for Farm Sim for like logging and stuff, so it'd be like a crime for them not to do that in this game, right? Could you imagine that? All of those mods do, and they just don't use any of them? Like, bro, they can easily convert them over to this. They'd be like, come on, man. You can't tell me T-Bone's not like building that shit up right now, dude. Come on. It's definitely not gonna have a tailgate on it, that's for sure, but you know, it's all right. It's all right, you know? Yeah, this is the first time we've been able to do anything with trees, and it's pretty much just kind of collect them, right? So, yeah, as the game progresses and these assets get worked out even more, and the game gets more progressed, we'll be doing more things, right? The tailgate's needed. Yeah, so for right now, it's okay. It's not, you know what I mean? We can collect some trees. It's something fun to do. It's something good to throw into the gameplay loop of going out and having to log and stuff like that. But later on down the road, it'll be nice to have these trees fall over and then we can pick them up and put them in trailers and have the actual logging experience. You know what I mean? Yep. Chainsaw dig, frying. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's going to be crazy, dude. It's going to be crazy to see where the game's going to go, boys. It's already crazy where the game's already came in this last year, right? Coming from the game was only supposed to be just like one and done right off the bat to now he's working full time and hardcore building the game and stuff like that, right? Insane. Again, another good reason to build roads. Yep. Like if the game had, like we were talking, if the game had like structured building areas and like areas that we could buy, it would be extremely important early game to buy a parcel that has a ton of trees on it, right? Because you would need the logs to build and do stuff like I'm doing right now, like support braces and things like that, right? Because you're looking through a couple parcels, you'd have to be like, okay, well, this one's got a lot of trees, right? It's densely covered. You gotta like chop all your trees down first, get all that stuff moved out of there for the resources. Then you can come in and strip all the overburden off, start running your pay dirt layer, and any nodes if you're lucky enough to have nodes, say on that type of claim. And you know, like all that stuff, right? Yeah, being able to replant trees. So many possibilities. No. No food, water, survival system, damn it. It's a hard no. Like, I think my biggest about that is, like, when people bring it up, we already have other games that do that. I'd rather see them do something else that, like, the survival crafting genre doesn't have. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather see them just add something else instead of the system like that. Because that kind of seems like the alternative route that everybody goes, because it's so easy to add to video games nowadays. Is just, oh, we don't really know what else to innovate with our game, so let's just add a survival aspect to it. That's why there's so many damn survival games. Like, I like survival games. You guys know we play a lot of them on the channel, but I don't know if I really necessarily want to see Out of War go that route. Like, I would more, if you're going like a survival aspect of the game, I would more rather have to have a quest or something like that, where it's like you go to a town and you go to the town, there's a guy sitting there and he's like, hey, I have an important quest for you, man. Like, it's kind of a necessity, you have to do it, right? And it's like, we need this much coal, or else all the store prices are going to be 50% more for the next X amount of hours in game, and you just get boned. Right? Like, if you don't complete it, you're like, shit, dude. No, dude, I can't do that. You know what I mean? The city's power plant needs coal. You know, it needs this many tons. If you don't complete the quest in the set time frame, then yeah, store prices go up by this much because the town doesn't have power and you failed. Like, you can do survival in different aspects other than just adding a food mechanic or things like that, right? There's other ways to implement type of like mechanics like that. Delete a mountain with a pickaxe. Yes. Quest hunt for Bigfoot. Market pricing system would be awesome. Yeah. Like a quest for like making fuel and delivering it to the local gas station would be great. Bigfoot's an Easter egg. pickaxe has got my axe has got range. Can we refine oil yet? No. Yeah, there's a few things that we cannot do on the game yet, like with the production system or the new crafting system, right? Like there's a lot of stuff that needs to be added. But the great thing is the current part of the game, those things can be easily added because the framework is already there. Right? The framework's already there. Now you just have to put the quest givers, build the towns, and do the quests, right? And just put those out a little bit. So the framework there for, damn, we just already popping treat. Got that Thanos swing, dude. That one snap gone. All right, so we got the beam still. Let's go. Thanks. Need to pop these in. This is what I need. 3. Yeah. I only have that many. You know, I need another workbench for those. I guess I don't. We'll just go collect some more logs. Slap all these logs in here. Don't make those yet. Not make one. One. Get out of here. Do trees regrow slowly? I think it's a bug. They're supposed to come back. Mine aren't coming back. Mine are not. You know what? I don't want to like make this whole area barren, so I think I'm gonna go run over here for a little bit and move down the way a little bit. Want to log in run here. Because we're gonna need like 2,000-3,000 logs here. To log this out. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. No. Stuck inside the tree. You sped up the game and they didn't come back? Yours came back with a new patch? Lucky. I wish mine came back. Goes. Hit the tree, damn it. Aim for the tree. You could do it, bud. So right now what we're doing is we're just logging because we need to be able to extend out the inside. We're definitely over halfway to getting all the bars we need to get the first front end loader. And then we already have the plant set up, so that's that material cost that we don't need. I like mining gold in this game. I do. I like the mining of gold. I don't know, man. I might actually run a little differently right now, and I might just make a bunch of sluice boxes, right? And see how the income comes in with that and make the gold bars and then get multiple forges and just run mad gold for a little while. And just run like 10 of those sluice boxes. Right? But then just use a hopper and use a, because we get a guaranteed rate, right? With the 5. We know it's going to be 5-to-1 ratio with the dirt, with the pay dirt, with those. Right? So mine a whole bunch of pay dirt and then stack those boxes, like 10 of those sluice boxes, right? Because they're not that expensive. They're only like, what, 7,500 each? And then the forge speed's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's mainly the processing of the ore speed. So because every stack of every stack of 99 is 45 minutes, right? So yeah, we just need like 10 sluices. So maybe what I'll do is I'll build some like RP looking like cool wash plant, but it's not necessarily used. But I just kind of want to build it because it looks cool. You know what I mean? Not like simulate like a big red or something. Okay, let's tree. So many trees. I know I keep asking you guys, what's your guys' favorite part of this patch? Pick one thing. What's your favorite thing? What's your guys' favorite thing about the patch? I know, snap trees. You guys like the pickaxe mining? Pickaxe? Crazy. Damn, you guys are all leaning towards the pickaxe, man. Nice. That's good to see. That means we want to see some early game players, right? All you guys that say the pickaxe, you guys are more, I would guess you guys are all leaning towards you like the early slow game type, you know, build your way up from a pickaxe to heavy equipment. Assuming, right? Assuming that's why you guys like that pickaxe. Doing pretty good, John. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying last night, I wish there was a stage in between the pickaxe and the first heavy equipment. Because going right to a 200, I wish there was a I do wish there was a bobcat and a mini excavator. What's up, Keith? It's more of a constantly, you're constantly running around doing things. I agree. Especially if you're not buying building blocks, you're kind of just like running around and chopping, building, crafting. It is a fun little gameplay loop. I will say that. It is definitely fun, man. %. Hey, let's keep backing these tricks. 300, I guess. Yeah, skid steer would be nice. Like some people really dislike the leveling system because it was like some people felt it was too early to put into the game. I can see their point, but I also see the point of Christian and stuff like that putting that in now so we can get feedback on it, right? And then slowly introduce more stuff to the game and tweak and change the leveling system, right? Terminator tree. Trying to read chat and click it, and I was like, that's this tree not dying. Plowing would be cool if there was snow on the ground. Yeah. All those things are theoretically possible with the assets that the game has used. Like I was saying last night with Ultra Dynamic Sky. Beautiful plug. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. You like the new map? Somebody asked in Discord, I don't remember who it was. Said, what's your guys' favorite map? For me, I'd say I like the coal map. It's probably my favorite map. But this little site for what we're doing here with the pickaxe tool is good too. OG map. You ever like the original OG map? Okay, we need another workbench. We need another workbench. Maybe two. Stuff out of my inventory. Get that ore out of here. Block can stay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this one's making beams, which is good. We actually want probably two of these to make beams. All right, and then this one probably do the floor tiles. We'll have that one to do planks. This one can do that, but I need to pull these in my inventory. Pull these out. And we're going to start producing. Like that, right? I'm buying on the new map. Started with the biggest wheel loader I could get. Started stripping. Not sure what you want to do from there. Yeah, it's just you really got to put a lot of time into what you want to do with your claim. We are crushing in the ore right now. 50 more. These things are just pumping. And we got to watch to see how much we're doing. See 79 left to process. 55, that's 30 minutes on that. And this one is 27 minutes, so we need to start, we need to get some tiles building here. We need more roofing and more wood blocks for the supports. For safety. Okay, so we're gonna go in here and brace up a little bit. We gotta fill, we're gonna go back off of this, probably right here. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, you giving lovies? Hello. John, welcome back to being a member, brother. Thank you much for remembering back up doing. Appreciate that, man. Ding. A dredge would be super fun. Yeah, that would be. I think as far as like equipment goes, I think a dredge and water is probably one thing that would break the industry because everybody's promised them, right? Everybody's promised a dredge, but no one's delivered in 7 years, really, of gold mining games being popping onto the market. Right? Everyone's been like, yeah, we'll put dredge in. Even Gold Rush at one time said it, but they never ever followed up on it. Gold Hunter said that, but they also said everything. They said they would put everything in their game, and saw how that went. Right? We saw how that worked out, right, boys? Yeah, I think that, I mean, I think I have one of the closest working models of a dredge in a video game. A digs dirt and stuff like that. The concepts that I sold that I showed in Discord and stuff like that. Like, that was probably the farthest progressed, unless Christian and those guys have been working on something here recently. You know what I mean? Like, there's nobody else. Because Gold Hunter never had a working dredge, even though they said they did, but so I want to see a dredge too. I want to see somebody actually put one in and how they're going to go about doing it versus like how I did my concepts that I sold. Wash your mouth out. You hurt my ears. Yeah, we've always been promised by these dev teams, but I'd love to see Christian's take on adding in like a dredge or something, you know? And hopefully that happens, right? Hopefully it'd be nice to see. I know it's possible. Like I said, I've done it. I've done it on my concepts that I sold. A lot of you guys have seen my work in the past that I did on those concepts, but I wish I was a better coder. I probably would have put those games out myself, but I am not a coder, so. There was one preview. Oh, you mean where he flies over with the camera and there's just literally an asset there that he bought off a Turbo Squid? Yeah. Yeah. That's not, anybody can plop anything into a video game world and go run over to it and go, look what I'm building. You know what I mean? Anybody can do that nowadays. Literally does not take skill to do that. That's all that game really was. I mean, it was just a whole bunch of promises and broken promises. It's a shame. It was a shame. I was really hoping that game was going to do well, right? Because everything that he said he wanted to do with the game, it was really cool. That's why I hate using the word potential when it comes to video games like this. Because so many games have let us down. Like, not just Gold Hunter, but many games have let us down. There were so many Kickstarter projects for mining games and simulator mining games and things like that. Any time frame when Christian is releasing the DLC? No, actually, I don't know. I thought he was putting it out with this patch, but apparently it's gotten delayed or something. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what's going on with that. So all he said is sometime soon. Really all he said. So I do not know. From someone who's played with it, the DLC stuff, it's nice to be able to have all little some decoration things, right? The main thing I like about it is the water blocks, so we can make little ponds and decorate and stuff like that, right? So and plus it's a nice little addition to the game. It'll be a nice little addition to the game to help support the developer, right? I know a lot of people are probably gonna be mad. Well, I don't get all this crazy equipment and no, it's not really about that. Did I break the DLC? Yes. 100%, dude. 100% I broke it. You guys brought, a lot of you guys saw my leaked pictures and stuff like that. They were on purpose. I was asked Christian, I was like, can I just leak some of this out to get people hyped? And he's like, yeah, go ahead and do it. That's when I put the picture out of the wash plant, the Hornet wash plant. I had a tailings pond. People were like, oh my gosh, there's a tailings. We have tailings pond. Is that? No, it was just kind of like a simulated RP, you know, wash plant, right? Kind of showing. Then I made some ponds and I changed some stuff around on my map to kind of take some pictures of it and stuff. So it was pretty fun. It was just kind of like a fun thing to do. and showing people that, you know, it's mainly to support the devs. From my point of view, it's mainly to support the devs. Is really what it is. It's, you know what I mean? So when it comes out, don't look at it like, oh, I'll never play with that stuff. Look at it as, if you have a little bit of money to toss to the developers and buy their product, that's what I would look at it as, if you're not really into decorating your claim and things like that. If you don't care about what's in it, just look at it that way. You're supporting the developers so he can pay his homies to help work on the game and do those things. The DLC is a art pack. It's a deco pack. So we'll have a whole bunch of little placeables that we can place around. And things like water blocks. It's pretty much like this, but it's a water block. So when you put them all together, it looks like a pond, right? So around this ledge, you could simulate filling it in with water and put them all around here like this. And it'd be like a water. It'd be water, right? So underneath this, I could dig a little area out and put water blocks. So it looks like they're like falling into like a little pond. And you can make like a little teeny path with like a river and kind of like simulate like having like a pond and water and pretty cool. And then also too, you can place trees. So if you cut all your trees down, but you want trees somewhere else and you want to decorate your map, you can plant trees back in and things like that. The only reason I'll be buying is to support the devs. This game is great. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of potential. Like if you like, we call it Bob Rossing, right? That's what we call it. We call it Bob Ross. And I'm going to go Bob Ross my claim and make it look all crazy cool and stuff like that. That's pretty much what the pack is. There's all kinds of stuff in the pack. I'm going to go over the whole thing. There's a lot of stuff. It's not crazy, right? It's not crazy. Like I said, you're mainly supporting the dev. Just think, look at it that way, right? Not everyone's going to be happy. They're going to be like, oh, you know, you can't make everybody happy. Everyone's going to expect this crazy ass, you know. But from what Christian said is he doesn't really want to add DLCs. He doesn't really want to add DLCs because like that impact the game right now, where it's going to be like, it's forcing somebody to buy something to play the game, right? So finding these little DLCs that he can add in as a more of like a, you get something, but you're also supporting the devs is kind of, I think, the route he's kind of going. So that's nice. That's cool. I mean, they got to make money, right? Like they have to. They got to make money. They got to be able to hire. He's got to be able to pay himself. Got to be able to, you know, make enough money, right, to do this. You know what I mean? Like, he's got to make money, right? He has to. You can't work for free, dude. You know what I mean? You got to eat. And he does work. He does have a job, right? So, I mean, the ultimate goal would be he makes enough money to he'll be able to do this full time. Right, so that would be, you know, that would be, I'm guessing, his ultimate goal, like to be able to do this and be able to pay the people that are already working on the game, but they could probably do the same thing too, right? So that's a huge bonus. The decorations, I could definitely tell you, pimping your mind out is nice. It's really nice. When I played with it, I was playing for hours just decorating my claim to the point where I had to tell Christian that I broke the game because I added too much decorations. Damn it. Damn it, Split. Stop breaking shit, dude. Yeah, the one thing I know game studios do is they definitely like to have their product speak for what they do. Christian and those guys just need to get that ball rolling, and you know, I know I think a lot of people cringe about DLCs, but if it's out of control price for what you like, Farm Sim, I can understand why people are irritated with Farm Sim. Dude, you have to buy the same damn equipment every damn version. And it's like, dude, you're not really getting much that you really want, and it's just crap. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. Damn it, Split, you ruined the fun, dude. Yeah, just ruining shit, dude. My bad. Sorry. Try harder not to break things, dude. We'll do a gold check in a little bit. You just checked it out? Yeah, I'll be buying it. Help the devs out. Not big on decorating and stuff like that. I think some of the things you guys will definitely be playing with, a couple of them, but if you're not hardcore to decorating, yeah. Like, you're definitely going to want the water blocks. You're definitely going to want some of the other things that are in there too. It just, once you add the water element to your mine, it's like, bruh. Like, yeah, dude. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Give me a shake here. Where did it go? Where'd you go, bro? Find it. This one can't find what I'm looking for. Where did that folder go? Damn it. I just rearranged my project files and stuff like that and stuff. Like, shit. Well, I guess it's not in that folder. Ripperoni. Okay, never mind. I just reorganized all my files and stuff like that, so hard for me to find certain things. I actually deleted one of my root paths for one of my folders. Now all my shit's like, no! Damn it! Oh, I know where I might. Look. It's hiding. Where are you? Ah. Knew I had it. One. Yeah, that'll be enough. Tease you guys here a little bit. Incoming teaser, bro. Make sure this is the picture. Okay. Oh, shit. That's right. Yeah, boys. Oh. And then in the picture at the corner where there's nothing, I was going to put the watchtower that you see now, like embedded in the rock, and then build like a little path up to it and everything like that. So on the side that cut, so it was kind of like the wash plant kind of had like a tailings pond and stuff like that. And then I was going to have the watchtower on there and just decorate the whole mine site. So it looked like my mine site had been operating for a while. And it kind of like, you know, the water and then the trees kind of grew up, some shrubs kind of grew up between the bricks and stuff, or the things like that, you know. So yeah, that's some stuff that you can do with that. It is there. Then that's just a couple assets that we get to play with. Oh dang. Yeah, right, boy, what's up? So what I did there in that picture is I ran those two lines underneath the water blocks and then down and under, and then I put storage bins underneath, so that way I could simulate like a Gold Rush style wash plant with like the turbo trommels and stuff. Like you guys saw, I built the Hornet wash plant for that showcase. I put them underneath the water blocks and kind of made like a tailings pond to kind of simulate that. shut up and take my money. Right? Like I said, it might not be your thing, but the things that you can do with it to make your mine site just more appealing is just going to be fantastic to see, and to see all the screenshots of people that people are going to do, right? Thought you guys would enjoy that. I had to find the like, I was like, where the hell can I find that image again? I think it got deleted. Like, go back and look through my past messages to Christian. I was like, that's where it's at. I knew I could find it in there. I think he said it's going to be pretty cheap. I think he said somewhere in Discord here recently. Damn it, I put my shovel away. I was like, I don't need the shovel. Of course I need the shovel. What are you doing, dude? Bro, how did you put your shovel away? Yeah, oh yes. Yeah, $5 to $7. That's not bad, dude. I mean, just for the things you guys saw in that picture alone is worth $5. Even if it's just like 3 things. There's a lot more than. Damn it, get out of my damn Unreal. Stop with stupid pop-ups on the side of my screen, dude. I get it. Unreal has an update. Get off my screen, bro. Damn, dude. Holy hell. Rage-inducing right there. You know what? I'm just going to block this off, even though we're not going to mine it, because I don't want to accidentally walk over here and then it caves in on me. There we go. That'll work. And how much ore do we have? We have a total of 800 dirt. So let's go fill up the plants. Get that moving. Break time from that game, dude. Yeah. You guys have been smashing Power World hard, dude. So yeah, you guys... Oh man, good to see you guys playing. Good to see all you guys in Discord just chilling there playing and stuff like that. I wish I could play with you guys, but I want to grind some out of ore. All right, so what do we have here? Deucin. Got beams. We got 400 beams. These things are almost done. So let's do this. Let's take these out of here. Got our beams. Got our logs. All right, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna convert. We need to make some planks now. We need to, but we need to not use all of our beams. So we need to do, let's do 99 twice. Right? Do that. Do 99 twice. Okay. 3-tier chicken, we have over 1K eggs. Man, crazy. The evil layer is coming along nicely. Yeah, man, we're digging this out, dude. Oh, hold on. Gold check. Gold check. All right, we gotta stock the stock this up. Let's do a full gold check. My bad, guys. Got a little carried away. Okay, we're up to 1,400. We have 300 more to go. We're coming along. You at the moment, okay, so publicly Christian said, for me, I asked him that question because I've been getting a lot of comments about that and a lot of DMs. At the moment, there is no way to reset your company. I don't even know if you can go into the files somewhere and change it. I have not looked. I didn't have enough time to look at that to see if there was a workaround. But at the moment, you cannot delete your company. However, it is going to be planned. There is a system coming to fix that and or add on to the company system. So that's all I can really say about that. So just you gotta be patient with that and kind of roll with what it is. I know, right? Because some of us logged into old saves and it's like, okay, now, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. that is a danger. You guys didn't call the inspectors on me over this? You guys allowing this to happen right now? Where's my mine inspectors, dude? You should have been like, overhang, dude. Can't work in that area. Come on, bro. You guys are slacking on the job. No problem at all, dude. No problem at all. So yeah, sorry. I was trying to get to as many of your questions as I possibly could yesterday, but I ran out of time. I had to get some sleep. I was still up until like 2 o'clock in the morning, responding to comments and DMs and things like that after stream. And I got off stream at like 9. So. Even with this faster pickaxe, is still a massive grind. OSHA's call for no hard hat, dude. No, there's been no talk about paving or anything like that, paving of roads or anything like that yet. Most of that stuff, guys, would come, almost anything like that would be coming after the rework of the world. So that means that is the game going to Unreal 5. From what we talked about in the Q&As. I do have a playlist, guys. So I put a playlist up of season 4. Right? So this is where all the streams go that we're doing from this save, right? Then I have an Out of War playlist that is just all Out of War videos from the beginning of me playing Out of War. And that's everything's in there. Everything goes into that playlist. And then each season has its own playlist. And then I also have a playlist just for the dev Q&As. So if you just want to go see the dev Q&As, we have those. And the dev Q&As go back all the way to the beginning of the game. Just me and Christian chit-chatting and hanging out and talking with you guys. I think we've had 4 or 5 of them now. All right, so it's pretty much we didn't do one on this one because I was on break, pretty much on break from the game and stuff like that, and doing some other things. So they're really good to sit and listen to. If you want to kind of get the inside of how Christian has been evolving this game to like what it is now, you'll see like how the community and some of the things the community people suggested and actually what he's put into the game. And so on and so forth, right? So they're good watches if you just in generally want to hear some stuff about the game. Like I said, it's mainly just me and Christian talking while I'm showing off the new update coming out, right? We'll be doing another one. Just we're waiting for something else. Yes. We're doing a little break on the Q&As for just a little bit. So yeah, we want to put out a banger Q&A for you guys. Like some really good content mixed in with some teasers, mixed in with some other stuff. Mainly that. Right? Sure, you guys are gonna flip your shit. You guys get to see that. Right? I can't wait till you get big machines on this save. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while, but it won't be too long, I don't think. Because, you know, we already have the company already, so they just sent me off to this remote place to dig and prospect, and you know, they kicked me out of the mine site. But don't worry, we'll be revisiting that mine site in video format. So here, once we get a nice foothold into this save. Make sure I keep the floor even too. You gotta make sure I don't like go lower in one spot than the other. Okay. You guys are nuts, bro. Thank you guys much for smashing that like button, dudes. Like what, 100 something plus? And there's that many of you guys watching right now, dude. I thought there was only like 30 or 40 of you guys watching right now. Holy shit, bro. What's up, dudes? What did I say to HR to get this mine? Well, I told them I wanted to put in like a giant hut in the down at the bottom of the thing, and they said that we ran out of money. So and I questioned where the money went, and some guy came, poked his head behind a desk, and he had a bunch of white powder on his face, and I was like, well, our mine got shut down, dude. What happened? Guy spent it all on coke. You know? We had to shut that mine down for a little while. Ran out of money. Went bankrupt. All these damn prisoners, dude. Running around doing all this mining, man. Stole all the profits. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's what most people do most of the time. It's mainly just like podcast style streaming, right? Most people don't want. Most of you guys are playing right now, right? And that's when the chat goes dead, and I can tell you guys are all like into it, dude. Or you're at work or things like that, right? He got caught playing Power World on the job, dude. Yep, 100%. Got busted. Yep, digging away. Oh yeah, man. Digging this hole out, dude. I can't wait to hit that 3,000 bar mark, though, man. It's just gonna be nice. Getting frustrated by logs in Farm Sim? Dude, I got frustrated by logs in Farm Sim because every time I turned around, Dopey was cutting down 400 more trees. And all we had is one stupid base game tractor that was tiny with a stupid log grabber, and I was filling the trucks manually because we were doing hard mode survival. Dopey gave me like PTSD from logging on Farm Sim, dude. No, like I would just get like 300 logs picked up, man. Each log loaded into the trailer one at a time, dude. Because this is the parameters that we had set. We couldn't use auto load, and we didn't have any crazy. We couldn't use. We generally played without any hardcore crazy mods. Yeah, she just every time I turn around, I hear this evil chuckle that Dopey has, and she cut down literally like 40 to 100 more trees, and I'm just like, gosh, dude. And listen, okay, she blames me for expanding the base. What are you going to do when someone cuts down all that forest to make farmland? Of course, the natural thing is you want to turn it into a field. She is the Lorax. Yeah. You don't let Dopey loose on your save with a chainsaw, man. Sanity. I did think it was funny, though, because the way we were logging with the yarder and the giant front end loader that we downloaded and the big giant log fork that could pick up like 10 trees at a time, and we were dragging it over, and I made like a custom log strip like area like where we could do it. We were loading massive amounts of lumber and stuff like that. People were coming into the stream and they were like, how did you guys get the logging DLC this early? It's like, dude, we're not playing the logging DLC. We just kind of like added only a few mods, and it's just the way we're playing the game. Like, everybody thought we had the DLC early. Like, no, just chilling, just not the DLC, and you get all this stuff from the store. Actually, you know what? I really didn't like the I actually didn't like the logging DLC they put out. I thought the mods were all way better. And the map was kind of blah. It looked cool, but I don't know. It's kind I don't know, it's kind of blah. Wasn't a fan of it. You know, she's sworn at me. Okay, gotcha. You have to admit that it's a lot less frustrating for you now you have the dual joysticks. Because, I'll admit, I have not played most of the other logging games out, but from what I've seen people playing, you guys can tell me if I'm right or wrong. That Farming Simulator still has, with mods, Farming Simulator still has the best logging, right? Out of any other game that's came out for logging. Would I be right or wrong in that statement? Basically. Think you need a roof in that spot? Okay. Yeah, just saw that there. Sadly. I mean, Dobie and I had fun just with our setup that we were doing when we were over on Twitch and we were streaming that hardcore survival mode. We had fun doing it. It was, obviously there were some glitches and it was buggy and had some things, but I mean, shit, what do you, right? Get after it. Swing that pick, dude. And getting this first front end loader is going to be so rewarding. So glad that we got those extra sluice boxes over there running that dirt. Love the new turbo pick. Yeah, most people in the chat, we did a vote and it was out of 100, pretty much 100 people. It was 68% said that it's okay for me to use the large pick. Just if anybody's coming in going, Split, damn it, why are you using the pick? We did a vote on it. And 100 people said, out of the 100 people, 68% said to use it. So that is why we're doing it. And it is getting dark in the game. It is getting darker. Okay, maybe I should pull out my headlamp again here. Yep. You need a sign that says no entry without a hard hat. Yeah. That's one thing I would like for me personally when, like, I would like to see create a character when we get multiplayer. I would like to see that. I think that's one system that I would like to see them add. So that way when we're all running around looking at each other, I'd like to kind of see a variation. Kind of like a wish. I'm going broke, dude. I might not be able to finish what I need to do to get those 3,000 bars if I keep buying lights right now. I need my beard for MP. I need to make my guy look like a little short, little dwarf, man. I need, dude. I need Lord of the Rings dwarf. Let's go. Split wants a mohawk? Damn right, dude. 100%, dude. I want a mohawk. Diggy diggy hole, man. Okay. Could have done this from the beginning. And Dopey asked me why I was being stupid. And I'm going to say this right now. It's because I'm stupid. So. There's a drone in the game. Okay. And I should have just automatically put this into the thing. You guys know how I do the time lapses, right? Of the work since the drones came out. The multiple camera angles and saves and everything like that. That is something that's missing from the series already. Right? So generally in like an 8-hour stream, it's about 130 gigs for the pictures that I smash together and make a video out of. We're kind of missing that for this save. Right? So far. Kind of missing that. Because we don't have the money to buy the drones. So this whole tunnel here is not going to get footage like that of the time lapse. Right? It's not going to have the multi-angle cameras. But once we get out of this phase, I need to buy the 2 drones immediately. So that's something we also need to farm up for. But with that being said, when the drone camera footage comes in, I need to get rid of the nighttime cycle because it's just ass. Right? When you're trying to do the drone camera work, you're trying to line the shots up and you're trying to use them as multiple footage. It's difficult. That's kind of why I stick with just daytime, right? In the settings here. But that's why I stick to, yep, 2 updates today, man. That's kind of why I stick to this around this time frame here in the day, because the drone work looks so much better. Like right now I could have I could have had like a drone sitting up here for the full duration of all last night, one sitting up here, and you would have watched me literally just pile drive through this whole thing. And then once I got I could keep one and move them up into the corners. Wheel loader? Yeah, we're not even out of wheel loader yet. We're going by hand so far. So that's something that you guys can look forward to on this this playthrough as well. We'll have the time lapses, just won't be me editing the streams, crunching them down. I'm going to go to what I did last season at the end where it was in, you know, but that is something that's missing. Good hiccups. That is something that's missing. Is that. If you guys are wondering, they will be coming, so that's why I need that extra cash, because the drones cost 13,000 a piece. I need at least 2 of them. But what will also happen, the other thing that happens is this. Every so many, like every hour, I'm forced to take a 4-minute break, because these drones need all those clips need to be exported, right? So I think we did the math last time. I think it was 7,000 pictures from 2 drones exported. Takes me, it's like 4 minutes or something like that. It takes it. And that's hard capped by the game. Right? So like every hour I have to take a 4-minute break for us to get that footage. Right? You need 3, let's be real, dude. 3 is nice. Just having 3 different cameras to switch between is insane. Right? So could you imagine this all be 3 cam time lapse and I had 3 cameras to switch between the whole duration of last night and today? Banger, like 5-minute video time lapse. Hell yeah. Right? So I'm gonna put some insane time lapses together for this season. Right? So it may not be every stream, but I thought about it because it doesn't take me that much work. I have all those clips. It literally takes me less than 5 minutes to take all those footage and then find out what clips, because they're all time synced, and clip them together and cut in and out between the work and go with that. So only pay dirt here? Yes. So what I'm doing is this area had like a little pay dirt bench down here, and I just kind of followed it in, and I'm underneath this little mountain here, and it's all pay dirt. So that's kind of what's going on here. You'll be home soon, just waiting on your ride? Okie dokie. Yeah, all pay dirt. That's what I was thinking. I was like, if I can get into some pay dirt. I can get into some pay dirt, man. You know what I mean? That'll be a really nice mining session, right? Because right now gold is awesome, dude. Gold's a moneymaker right now. Super easy. You don't need any equipment. Just a long grind. But it doesn't cost anything. So on a survival style, that's what you want. You want to be doing things that don't cost money. Right? Unless you can make money or make money faster, that's the only way you want to do any expenditures. Be nice if the drone could follow you while you're doing work. That's something I did ask Christian, but that's, you know, not obviously a priority to work on. So I'm super thankful that he actually, because one thing I was asking him was, I was like, is there any way that you can give us an ability to, when we're playing, to record what we're doing outside of our own player perspective, right? Because that's insane if you think about it, right? Being able to do that, as far as the potential for content creators and stuff like that. It's just, that's absolutely crazy. And he gave us the drone, which we already had the time-lapse old camera, but the drone is so far superior to the to it, because you can have multiple drones all running at one time, and you can command them to all turn off or all turn back on, and they all go to separate files. So it's like, hell yeah, get some. Huh. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's nice that he puts that stuff in for the content creators, right? Because it really helps. Like, that's one thing I was asking for so many years. I was like, could you guys please give us some like better camera angles so we can make some like cool little stories or RP of Gold Rush? But the camera angles are such dog shit that it's like, it makes it hard, and all the footage ends up just looking the same, right? So it's very difficult. And yeah, I'm super stoked that he added all that stuff in, man. Like I said, dude, he's super chill, man. Been great. It's been great to work with him and chat with him and do all the stuff that we've been doing. It looks like he's on an 8-ball bender. Back all this. Go. They're up to 16. 52? Dude, I know. You're on the bus, dude. It sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Dopey's bringing me back. Hit rolling. Yeah, mine's looking good. Everything's functioning really well early game for us here. We're not really having anything that's holding us back other than just running in. Now that we got the turbo pickaxe, we're getting much more ore to make these 3 things running. Balance-wise, I do 100% agree. So if I was to recap over today so far, I would say balance-wise, a half, the pickaxe speed could be cut, the new one could be cut in half, and that'd be a good balance for running 3 of these things at one time and keeping them running. So, because the original pickaxe is just a little too slow to keep, say, 3 of these things running at one time. So if you're trying to progress within a manner that's less than like 20 hours, which you definitely don't want this process to be more than 20 hours for most, we're saying most people. A lot of us that are in the channel here right now, a lot of you guys are like, love this, love it, don't care, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. But as an overall whole, I think for like a normal version of the game, this process that I'm doing right here should only take around 3 to 5 hours. Right, so if you're thinking about it balance-wise, this pickaxe actually does work. If you have, like, say, 4 of these things running, that would, if you do kind of like a rough math, you'd be chopping it down to like, yeah, that 3 to 5 hour range. Okay. But this is just one way to progress through the game, right? If you're not taking loans or anything like that, right? This is just one small little way of doing things. No one says you have to do it this way. So if you're watching and you're new, this is not, you're not forced to play this way. This is a viewer challenge where the viewers decide my fate, pretty much, in a sense. I need more floor tiles. There you go. Oh. If I created them. Hey. Maybe I grabbed them already. Yeah, I think I grabbed them already. Used them all up already? Oh, it's because I just dropped a 99 stack in there. Okay, so now we need to create some more planks. All right, so we'll produce more planks. It's 99 would put down. 99 is going to drop me down to 100. Okay, we'll do that, and then I can put this on the list. Go. Production. So you can't do anything from that bench because all the resources are in here. We won't need as many of these right now, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop... Oh, can only do 4. Okay, awesome. Good job, Dud, buddy. Good job. I gotta brace these up here. Or we go any deeper in the mine. Don't want you guys yelling at me. Like a little coal seam that ran right here. Or right there. Like a little teeny sliver of coal. Need some water. I believe that's coal. Coal right now? Yes. That big, beautiful loader is just going to be so nice. Get in here and do some work. Let's see here. I need to brace. Let's work our way here and back. Safety. I just built into the wall here. Need to dig this out, and then I need to put a brace in. Giant Bono in here. 40 or I'm already here. Yeah, I'm over here. Be over here. What am I doing? ADHD, running around like spaz. Let's go, buddy. Keep it together, man. Oh, and we're supposed to be over 1. Oh, snap underneath. Brick, dummy. There we go. That line up? Yes. Man, dude, I really hope this game takes off like more. You know what I mean? I really do, man. For Christian and for the community and the fans, I really do hope this game takes off a lot more. You know what I mean? I think it deserves it, dude. I don't think it got a fair shake in the beginning, but rightfully so, because the game was just too early. But I really hope the big content creators come back and take a look at this game in the next couple months. Especially when multiplayer is added and like these other changes that Christian's been talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I think it deserves it, man. Right now, it's just been the small content creators holding down the fort, you know? It'd be nice to see the big guys put some more love into their content with this game. Because all they did really before was just meme the shit out of it like they do every game they don't care about, but it'd still be nice to even have that content. Big guys, right? That's what I was saying yesterday. Make sure you guys get out there and, you know, those big content creators that you guys watch, you know, suggest to them, you know what I mean? Like, hey, maybe you should revisit this game. Take a look at it. It's got a lot of updates and things like that, right? I think I think the game deserves it. I think Christian deserves it, you know? With every donation, I have to use the slow pickaxe. What are you trying to do over here, bro? For every $1 donated, I have to use a slow pickaxe for a minute? Shit. Damn it. Guy's on steroids. He's mining so fast. Yeah. About that. Ask Mr. Beast to play, dude. Yeah, the thing about these type of games is that like, even if you look at Farm Sim, the audience is very small. The demographic of people that play these games is very small. And generally, it's an older demographic too, right? Every content creator that I've seen, that I talked to, even on Farm Sim, they said their demographic, it's all older, man. Have console play? Yeah, I get a lot of people asking for console. Like, is this coming to console? Is this coming to console? Is this coming to console? Like, I really hope when Christian goes to Unreal 5.3 that he possibly thinks about building the game in console mode, because 5.3 has a really good option for on-the-fly porting, and I hope that he does. It'd be nice to see. I think that this game would explode once that, but it's not. I think it's too early yet to say, right? So, and the other option is this: he builds the game fully out, and once it gets to a point where it's like all the community and all the fans are like, "Yeah, awesome, hell yeah, bro, woo!" He pays the money to have another company port his game, like everybody else does. Like everybody in the industry does that, right? So they just pay someone to port it out. No, the issue with Gold Rush going to console was that they, there was a couple issues that they had in the engine itself. So, and I know this just from talking to the developers and being part of that team. So what happened is when they ported the game, when another company ported the game, right? It's a very good, reputable company. But sadly, the engine that Gold Rush was built on was such a pile of shit that it caused that porting company to have so many issues. And the build that they sent to them was really good. It's probably one of the best versions of Gold Rush that it's ever been. But the only problem is that there was a handful of bugs and there was a massive performance issues, and it's not the dev's fault. It's actually just it was Unity 20 version 2016. Is that's what it was. It plagued it plagued Gold Rush for the whole duration. They've actually updated the engine to a newer version of Unity. So this happened like 2 years ago. So it's not like they haven't done anything, you know what I mean? So, but the port was, how do I say this? The Gold Rush port was there's only about 5 bugs, and one of the bugs is there's about 5 that I could find, and I played the game thoroughly. One of the bugs is when you're in first person mode and you're not in equipment, there's a camera issue that makes it shutter. And it's not actually an FPS issue. Because when you jump into a vehicle on console, it doesn't lag when you look around. It's only when you're in first person because the camera's clipping. It's not actually an FPS drop. And so that's one of the big things people are like, oh, the performances suck, it's horrible, blah 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 blah, it's crap, and it got smashed. Other than that, there's a drilling problem, there's a claim reset issue, and there's only a couple handful of other issues that were wrong with the console. Other than that, it went pretty well for a first port. Sadly, the company fell apart during that process, and console never got updates. Right, so that's the biggest problem. And they never ported it themselves. They paid somebody else to port it, so that's the other problem. Right? So when you don't do it yourself, you can't do updates on the fly. You have to pay them and you have to wait. So that's the big downside of it, right? That's the downside to games being ported by other third-party companies than going back to your own. While I don't mind it. I used to work for a porting company. Back when, pretty much just testing to make sure that the game plays the way it should play from PC to console. But I mean, that was shitty work, dude. You get paid like crap. you get paid dick and it's horrible. Yeah, Gold Rush, that was the problem with console and Gold Rush, just to kind of keep you guys on the know. Are they ever gonna patch it? I don't know. It'd be nice. It'd be super nice, right? Like, it'd be nice for console players to get an update and for a performance update, as well as like all the stuff that they just added in here recently. That'd be really cool. But they have to build the game out really. And that would be the issue with this game too. If you know what I mean, that can be a big issue with this game as well. So that's why I kind of bring that up. But yeah, that's the history of Gold Rush and console. Like at first, everybody was saying, like all the big channels that played Gold Rush were like telling their viewers, no, it's never coming. No, it's never coming. Like I couldn't say, yes, it's actually 100% coming for NDA reasons, right? So, but it was always coming. The reason why is because the reason why we don't have multiplayer in Gold Rush is because in the very, 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 very beginning, early days, like pre-Kickstarter, we did have a community, and a lot of people voted for console over multiplayer. Yeah, one second. I gotta get the door real quick, guys. All right, sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Had to get the door. I'll dope you with some stuff. Yikes! Yeah, and it sucks, right, Andy? Like I was talking to Mr. Slum. He was streaming last night on Twitch and he was playing Out of War. You search on there, you'll see some guys that sometimes play on Twitch on YouTube. Yeah, he was playing and we were kind of chatting about that last night, and it was it's kind of like what a loaded poll, right? Of course console's gonna win because there's more console players than there is freaking, you know what I mean, that people are gonna vote for PC being multiplayer. Of course it's gonna be a lopsided vote, right? Like, and we even addressed that in the beginning too. We even addressed that, right? We were like, we even said, like, all the guys in the community, we were like the uppers, like the testers, we were all like, dude, it's just gonna be a lopsided vote, man. Like, it's not even gonna be fair. Of course everyone's gonna vote for console, right? There's more of them, right? So yeah, it's like, damn it, right? So in a sense, it's not the developer's fault. It's our fault, the community, You know what I mean? Like, and yes, you're right. It was so hard to find information on it before the game came out. The only reason why I found information on it is because I know through different development channels of different games where development teams hire people, and I saw that somebody was making quote unquote it was a sandbox digging experience. It was not called Gold Rush. That's when I joined it. So yeah, that's what it was. That's how I found it. So I've been playing Gold Rush for almost 8 years. It's only publicly been out for what, 6? Half? So yeah, I've been playing it a lot longer than most people. Way before Kickstarter. Way before the Discord was even formed. Oh, my lunch is here. Sorry guys, lunch break. Chat and chill and have some lunch. Chicken what wrap? Chicken bacon wrap? Moments where you just gotta eat when you okay. You have a fun time out? Oh. Okay, everything's pretty much picked over. You have the tomato soup? Because I literally have 1 can left. Well, we could do a little order if you want to get something delivered tomorrow. Yeah, if they have some of the stuff we need, like for our pantry, yeah. Oh, no, I don't. That's too much weight for you to carry. I'm back. What's up, Dustin? Tim Hortons. Couple honey crullers. Bacon. Yep. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Yeah, it's kind of weird being I don't know. It's kind of weird being a part of this type of game, like digging and stuff like that for as long as I have. Like being behind the scenes with all these games and stuff, and really strange. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird too, being kind of like a small channel and like development teams are coming to me and like asking me for my opinion and stuff like that on these games. Kind of like, holy shit, dude. Or even showcasing me, like when Coal Mining Simulator came out. They're like, dude, can we just use your live stream and just play that for like a week, 2 weeks straight? I was like, hell yeah, bro. I only streamed it like twice, and they were like, can we please post this? Like, dude, of course, man. Tiny channel, being on the Steam store page front. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Eric? Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. Takes you places, yeah. I think I put a lot of hard work into it, into craft as far as being a content creator for this style of game. Have I missed certain things and done different things that I should have done differently, or said different things? Maybe acted a little differently? Sure, of course. Everybody makes mistakes. We're all human. Right, but you know, like I boycotted Gold Hunter because of the BS, right? You guys all heard that story, right? So I boycotted that. Should I have played it? Should I have made content on it? Possibly, but how I felt about it was, I don't morally stand by how the guy was operating his company. I don't, and obviously the scam that it ended up turning into being, I didn't want the chance of me playing that game from people and people seeing that and then buying the game because I was playing it and they thought I was having fun. You know what I mean? I didn't want that to happen. That's why I boycotted it, and that's why I never played it on my channel. $11.99 for a flight. Sorry, just eating lunch, guys. Tried the beta and it sucks so much. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to be a basher or a hater. I gave them their valid time. The game has been in development as long as Gold Rush has been out. I'm not joking you. I have been following that game from literally the day Gold Rush came out. They used to stream all their content on YouTube in 2017, 2018, and 2019. I used to watch them on YouTube. Right? And then right around 2019 to 2020, they did this weird delete everything from the internet and then try to portray that they've only been building the game for like that year of 2020, right? But no, they've been building it since 2016. So it was, and then I was their #1 viewer. Like I was their #1 viewer on YouTube watching and writing comments and trying to be supportive and things like that. And then as soon as I was like, dude, what did you do with all your content? You're lying to everybody. You've been working on this game since this time. You know what he said? You don't have any clue what you're talking about. You're being delusional. I was like, what the fuck? I've been watching you since this, what the shit? I was like, I've been watching you code this game as like one of your only viewers for like 2 years and like trying to be supportive. And it's like, dude. And then he just slapped out Kickstarter after Kickstarter after Kickstarter and scam. And even the community managers ran campaigns to come into my stream to bait you guys and to piss me off. That's how petty these guys were, right? And that's how sad these guys were. You know what I mean? So that's why I didn't play that shit. That's why I didn't promote it to you guys. It was sickening, man. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. That's why Gold Hunters is a meme on this channel, because that's all it's ever going to be. It's going to catch up to him. It already has. It already has, dude. I haven't seen one person, literally one person, that said that the game is good and can actually give us a reason and justify it. Not one. And if they do, they're just fanboying so hard because they're trying not to lose face that the game that they bought into was a scam. You know what I mean? They drank the Kool-Aid, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, I'll tell you where this game sucks. I'll tell you where Gold Rush sucks. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, I was in lurk mode for a while. Stream mid muted. Saw the pickaxe moving faster. Did Christian? Yeah, they added a new pickaxe. A lot faster. I mean, look at what Christian has done in a year. Like, bro at Gold Hunter can't get one excavator to work right in 5. Gold Rush modified to have just randomly bans people. Good. 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 Yeah, that Fi's a noob, dude. They should take his moderator away. Such a horrible. Yeah, burning the bridge. That's what confused me, dude. That's honestly what confused me. Was that while I don't have a big subscriber base, whenever I was playing Gold Rush early off, I always had like 75 to 150 people watching. But I only had like maybe 1,000 subscribers, so that's insane, right? And it was that way for years until Gold Rush started to do its decline. So, and even in the dark days of Gold Rush, I still had a good viewership. when there was nobody else playing that game. And they told me when I applied, because I wanted to see if they would let me be a content creator for their little group. I was told that I'm not a content creator. I'm not a streamer. No, I'm not a streamer, not a content creator. I'm not a streamer. Like, that's all I do. Like, how am I not a streamer, dude? But then come to find out, it's because we had a bunch of hate watchers that joined up as community managers, ex people that have been kicked and banned out of our community for being weirdos and like just downright deceiving people, became community managers and got into his ear and said some stupid shit, right? When that's never the case, right? So, well, to each his their own, right? It is what it is. I'm glad, actually, thank you. I thank them for doing that. I thank them because I completely dodged that bullet. Completely dodged that bullet. No, thank you. Nope. Yeah, that was really weird. Such a weird. It was so weird. Their fanboys coming into stream every day and like trying to ruin the streams too, right? Like, if the game is so good, why aren't you all playing it and streaming it right now? You know what I mean? Like, that was my argument. Yeah, they're toxic. Dude, they tried to say I was toxic just for saying the truth, right? Like, I'm like, no, bro, I'm not gonna drink the Kool-Aid like you guys have, man. That's insanity, dude. Like, if the game is so good, why are you playing Gold Rush but advertising Gold Hunter? And that even the community managers wouldn't even play the game. Right? They would sit and play Gold Rush, but then the title would be Gold Hunter. How pathetic is that? That's horrible, dude. Like, that's how you know there's something wrong. Swinging animation looks better from the last time I tried. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better. All right, thank you for the save information. But yeah, that's kind of what happened during that whole part of everything. I ain't gonna lie, it got annoying, the little campaign that they kind of ran about advertising my stream. So that's why all the words were blocked when you mentioned GH, Gold Hunter, or anything like that when I was streaming on Twitch. You couldn't even type those words in my chat because it got that toxic for all those guys coming over trying to fill my chat with that bullshit. Yeah, ain't happening, bro. Split, why isn't my message going through? Stop trying to say GH or stop trying to say Gold Hunter then. Douche. Right? Like, get it through your head, bro. No one cares anymore. That was a good sandwich. Thank you, Dopey. Looking at the sales at the store. What else do they got on there? Anything intrigue you? Do they have any mushrooms? Can you grab a thing of mushrooms? They have sales on right now where everything's like dirt cheap for like cases of things. So Dopey's just kind of looking through there and seeing like out of in our pantry. Anything you think we might need that you want to fill up on in the house? Stock it up. Yeah. And I got more than enough mac and cheese, dude. Last time, like a couple times months ago when I went to Costco's, they had giant family boxes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Puma. Hiding on my desk. Whatever you want. Yeah, last time I went to Costco's, it was like they had those jumbo, you know, like the family size ones, and it was like a 10, 15 brick, man, and it was like I think you had them on for like $8. So me and Dobie bought like 4 of them, shoved them in our pantry. Yeah, that's like 2 years of mac and cheese supply. Oh, Eli, I've been watching for a while now. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome, welcome. Ah, I forgot where I was. Forgot where I was working there for a second. Eating my food, but no, going back and forth between playing and eating. I generally never eat while I stream. Like, it was like one of my hard rules: don't eat while you're streaming. But it's like, dude, bro, you play for like 12 hours a day. You got to eat something. Like, you got to eat and drink something, man. No, can't eat, drink, go to the bathroom, nothing. As I've been streaming for longer and stuff like that over the years, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, you got to eat something. You got to do something, right? Can't just sit there all day. You know, as fat guys need mac and cheese, dude. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Me and Dobie will go through phases where that's like all we eat for like a couple days in a row, and you know what I mean. Then we won't touch it for like a couple weeks. You can't do the powder that comes in anymore. It just upsets your stomach. Well, we don't have to use the powder. I can just, we just stop buying the mac and cheese and I can just make homemade mac and cheese with noodles. She's like, preferably. She likes the homemade mac. Doing, Luna? I'm getting cat attacked right now. Just because I was eating. Yeah, they're all just curious about my lunch. Oh, that's a question. Who puts ketchup on their mac and cheese? Why are you eating the cardboard? How long have I been digging on the save for? In total, we're at like 12 hours now. 10 hours? Yeah, around there. I will if it's crap, but if it's homemade, never. Powder shit is nasty. Yeah, they've changed their recipe, dude. 100%. They've definitely changed their recipe. Yeah, our goal is to get 3,000 gold bars so that we can sell it and buy the first loader without taking loans and stuff like that. We're getting closer. I said we'd probably have it within the 5-hour mark of this stream today, so. Do I like Hamburger Helper? Actually, yeah, I actually do. I don't mind. I grew up on that stuff, man, like rice-a-roni and stuff, dude. You know what I mean? I don't mind that stuff at all. You hate the potato, like the au gratin? Sloppy Joes growing up? I love Sloppy Joes, dude. Potato stroganoff. What's up, Francis? What's up, Ian? Do they have pickles on sale? If they're a good price and they're cheap, yeah. We could use some pickles. I don't mind. Can't stand beef, scalloped potatoes and ham. That's a good one. That is a good dish. Yep, scalloped potatoes is great. I need to get my slow cooker out, dude. I need to make some like pulled pork sandwiches or something. Good, just working hard. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, Dopey hates that kind of food. Like Dopey hates most of the stuff that I eat, like the old comfort foods that I grew up on. He hates that stuff, dude. She would just rather not eat than eat that stuff. Like getting her to eat shepherd's pie or anything like that is like a no-no. Not happening. Ooh, that's a little far stretched over here. Gotta. Find out. Grids. Good. Yeah. No. So close. A little hard. It's hard to build when you're on the build, when you're building down. Get the right. Come on. We're not building on the grid, right? So. You think your favorite mac and cheese is with Spam? I don't mind cubed fried Spam. I don't mind it in certain dishes, especially like a stir fry or something, you know? I used to hate Spam growing up, but now I don't mind it every once in a while. Man, shepherd's pies are good. Make a hot sauce sloppy Joe. We're gonna make everybody hungry right now. Spam is the worst. Dude, the last time I bought chicken tenders, I was talking about you guys about this on a couple streams here like a couple weeks ago. I bought these buffalo chicken tenders, but what I didn't realize is on the pack, I got them from Costco, and on the pack it said, I just grabbed it and I was like, oh dude, buffalo chicken tenders. They're like doing the buffalo flavoring. And I was like, oh cool, that'd be good. A nice little change up from a normal chicken tender. Maybe make some like buffalo sandwiches and stuff, a little lettuce, cheese, a little bit of bacon, just real quick, something we could throw in the air fryer and crisp up. And we got home, dude, and me and Dopey went to go make dinner, and I cracked open a pack, grabbed a couple of tenders out, threw them in there. Didn't look at the package. Apparently, ultra hot habanero buffalo sauce. Dude, they were holy crap. And me and Dopey can handle some hot foods. We've done all the challenges like the death nut and things like that. And we just haven't had spice in a while, but those ones were like, oof, dude. Holy. If you want that buffalo with the heat, and you guys have seen those at Costco, dude, buy them. They're good. We are getting close to being out of sugar. So I would say if there's some on there for cheap, buy it. Yeah, the notorious death nut challenge when we were playing Farm Sim, and I ate that death nut, and dude, I immediately could not see, dude, because I rubbed my eyes and I'm trying to like plow the field or whatever the hell I was doing, and all I did was just end up making gigantic wiener art in the field, dude. It was horrible. Like, it was bad. It was so bad. that was when I, hold on, when was that? That was when I took the level 13 death nut on a spoon with the bomb beyond insanity, and I had the hot ones, the last dab, all on a big giant tablespoon. Like, that one wrecked my soul. That's equivalent to putting bear mace in your mouth, dude. Like, damn, dude. That sucked. Was not pleasant. Good content, but not pleasant. Wiener art, yeah, dude. Dude, it was. If you looked at the picture, it was like, it's like someone draw a giant nut and balls, dude. I was completely blind, dude. I was just like holding the button down, thinking I was in a straight line. Nah, dude. I straight draw away on the field. And we don't have these hot challenges anymore. This is why. No, it was only because it was close to the trending period, right? So it was a huge trend for content creators to take hot challenges and stuff like that. So that's kind of why we did it. Also, too, I mean, I guess what really sparked it off is me and Dopey went out to lunch one time, or dinner. We're at the pub, and I was like, I asked Dopey, I was like, have you ever had anything really hot, right? Like really spicy? And she's like, no. Because most people are afraid of that stuff, right? So I was like, well, you know, I've had a lot of crazy spice challenges and stuff like that. And I asked her, like, you know, so we ended up getting these wings, and they were at least enough to make your mouth numb from the heat, right? So they were pretty relatively spicy. And for both of us not having pain tolerancy, yeah, it got Dopey so good that the like endorphin rush was kind of like a high, and it kind of sent us down this spiral of hot foods and spicy foods for a little while. But that runs its course and kind of goes away after a while. So, and then it was kind of trending for everybody to do hot food challenges around that time and stuff like that. That's kind of why we don't do them anymore, because it's just kind of like, for one, it's expensive, and for two, yeah, make your butthole bleed. Like, damn, son. Cartman was right, dude. I need some Chipotle. Phew. All right, let's go take a look at this gold. Sorry about that. We got off on a little tangent there, talking about random shit in life. So, much love for everybody. Understand? It's a lot of you guys are only here to watch the game. Understand. Okay, let's get these things stocked back up. Still kind of like eating food. Fatty. I don't consider jalapenos or buffalo to be hot. That's a joke. Like buffalo and jalapeno, that's not hot. That's just getting started. Right? That's just getting started. That's not spicy. Where you start getting to the heat index is when you're up into like, I would say for me, the heat index would be like the red chili. That's the Chinese red chili or whatever it is, whatever that one is. That one's like 4 times hotter than a jalapeno. That's where you start getting to the higher heat index. Right, jalapeno not jalapeno, but habanero for sure. Obviously, Carolina Reapers and all that stuff are maxed out hot. Those things are insane. Just can't eat. It's a tolerance thing, actually. That's what me and Dopey found out, because we were eating so much hot food. It's a tolerance thing. Okay, so what do I have here in inventory? Take a look here. Nothing. We have 15 left here. We have 4 that was made here. Pull these out real quick. See what we have for resource wise. What do we have in here? Just some planks. Stack that. This is our call here. Okay, we're over that 2K once these other things smelt. So we're only a little bit off. We're only like a couple hours off from processing all this stuff and buying that loader. You don't go beyond jalapeno. No, jalapenos have great flavor. Great. I think they're one of the more well-balanced peppers to flavor to heat. But the best tasting forbidden fruit of peppers is definitely the Carolina Reaper. The flavor of that is like, it should be criminal for how hot it is. If they could take all the flavor of a Carolina Reaper with no heat, it's like one of the best tasting peppers, I think, hands down. Hands down. It's an amazing, the flavor is amazing. And then when you roast them too, and you smoke them, they're just, dude, the flavor is out of control. You know what I mean? It's out of control. I've had almost every hot pepper in the world, minus the new ones that were bred this last couple of years. I've had every flavor. I've had them raw. I've had them smoked. My favorite, hands down, is the Carolina Reaper. The flavor. Hands down. For me, there's no better flavor when it comes to a pepper. My second favorite is the chocolate bula. Is amazing. The flavor of that is amazing, dude. Like it's out of this world, the flavor, if you can get through the heat. Yeah, it's insane. And most people will never be able to experience the flavor of that because of how hot it is, and it's sad. How many gold bars in my next stage? For my next stage, I need 2 drones, and I need like 3,000 bars. I need 3,000 in total, because I need 350,000 for the. I need like 350k for the front end loader, and then I need 26k for the drones, so we can start getting the time lapse footage going on the shave. Question: are the small wash plants more efficient at producing gold than the inline wash plants? The amount of dirt processes. It's guaranteed to get an exact amount. Where if you drop ore into this, it is more, you can get other things than this can't provide. So stat wise, if you ran say 1,000 through here versus 1,000 through here, would be a good test to see what numbers is, but that's not going to give you the same every time. So you're going to get an inconsistent score. So we kind of did that today. I dropped about 100 in here, see what it was going to produce, because this plant is meant to strip. It's meant to strip pay dirt into silicon, gold, diamond, and ruby. And this would give you a different value than what those would give you. But this is a guaranteed 5-to-1 conversion, right? So 5 dirt, 5 pay dirt goes into 1 gold. These are guaranteed, or that is spread amongst a different ratio, right? So I would say, I think how I'm going to move forward with this is I'm not going to build a big plant right away. I'm actually probably going to remove the wash plant, and I'm probably just going to go hopper to box, and then I'm going to grab all the ore out and I'm going to stuff it, and I'm going to make probably a little cool little wash plant over here to kind of simulate it. And I'll probably end up running probably 10 of these things. Probably end up running 10, because I'm gonna still go for this mine here inside here and get this hole underneath gutted out. So yeah, I'm probably gonna run more of these, because when you're running the gold, 99 stack is 50 minutes per, right? So we want to make sure I can process through this stuff fast. So we're probably gonna go with 10 of these, plus they're cheap, right? So yeah, we're probably gonna go hopper to box to pay dirt to bins. Because the gold sells really good and it's not a lot of process, right? How's the smelting work? So you take your ore from whatever you need and you bring it over to your box, and you go to productions, you put all your raw ore in this bin here, and then you can pick what you want to make. It tells you how much you get for, well, 1-to-1, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. This one down here is 1 bar, 1 coal. And then you have the gold, which is 1-to-1. So the gold is insane. The gold's great ratio. And pay dirt's easy to come by, right? So I think gold right now is king in the game, which is awesome. It's good to see. Yeah, I love. But we need the other materials. Like gold is a big payer right now, right? But we need the other materials for making other resources. So we need to eventually start mining iron, like in these nodes up here. And I need to start mining coal, like in these nodes here. So yeah, it's nice. I like the beginning part of this. It's playing well. It's playing out well. It's feeling good, and having fun. Drop a 9/9 stack there. So each one of these to make one stack would be pretty much 500 ore. All right, so we're gonna fill one up here, max it out. But right now I'm good. I don't have to do anything with this for like 45 minutes, like to 50 minutes. Nothing. I gotta do nothing. All I gotta do is worry about making sure I have resources to build out here and keep mining and keep filling these up. So sometimes if I run out of wood, I gotta go on a wood run, get about 500-600 wood so I can continue the building of the support structure for the roof in here. It opens up so many options for multiplayer. Yeah. And that's why we had this discussion earlier, and Christian was even in the chat, is everybody wants to rush to multiplayer, but what good is multiplayer when the game has no real features, right? The multiplayer will be even better if people just be patient. You know what I mean? Stop yelling for multiplayer constantly. And the only reason why he kind of really said multiplayer was coming was to get people to calm down. Like, calm down, dude, because people went towards the bash route. People always go, well, your game's trash unless it has multiplayer. Like, dude, seriously? Like, are you kidding me? Like, dude. Game's trash because it doesn't have multiplayer. Game will never succeed. Right? It's like, that's the attitude that people were starting to have in Discord and places like that, right? And it's like, but I know most of you guys here would rather have the game be better before it gets multiplayer. But yeah, multiplayer is going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. And all of us just are like, yes, 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 yes. But an empty, hollow game is an empty, hollow game. You know what I mean? And I think most of the stuff comes from younger gamers. I think most of us gamers that are on the older edge, older kind of part of the demographic, we understand and we're fine with it. We're just super impatient people, right? I don't even know what it's irritating when people pull that. I agree, because it's like, then these people go out and leave reviews, right? And they go out and they bash and they dev bash and they dev bash. And here's the thing, they never pull their reviews back and recant them when the game gives them what they want. So that stuff's been out there and it may have deterred people from buying the game, therefore hurting the development team that they want to do well, right? So it's a very weird, it's really weird behavior, you know what I mean? Delivery slot for tomorrow? Okay. Awesome, dude. Cool. I was chatting with the wife about what she was doing here. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's what it is, right? It is what it is. People with the mentality, you know what I mean? I call it the Reddit re-kids, you know what I mean? One does just go to Reddit and spam out and be like, my dad's a lawyer and he can sue you for not creating the game the way I want it to be. Like, my dad works at Microsoft and he can tell you how to build a game. Like, oh man, dude. This is like that cringe ass shit, you know what I mean? Like, dude. And then you know what the craziest part about all this is? They bitch and they complain, and then they don't even own a PC to play the game in the first place. You just want to punch a wall whenever you see shit like that, right? Like, dude, then they're like, after all that complaining, they're like, man, I wish I had a computer to play this game. Oh, dude. Bro. Yeah. That's how you know someone needs a whooping in life. Dude. Right? Man, dude. Woo. That's why I don't go to the Steam forums anymore, man, because that's all that shit is. It is, right? All the people that complain the most are generally the biggest trolls. And they're not even going to play the game in the first place. They're just trolling to be little trolls. You know? Yeah, I agree with that, GPZ. I agree with that. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, gosh. Lunch is trying to fight back on me, dudes. Oh, my bad, that was gross. Sorry about that. No, yeah, it's a weird thing. Gaming scene, the newer generation of gamers, which are like, they need everything instantly versus, you know what I mean? Like, if they don't get exactly what they want, they try to cancel devs and stuff and all this craziness, and it's insane, dude. Messaging them 10,000 times on Discord, you know what I mean? Like, bro, it's too much. It's too much. I feel for the developers that actually care about the messages that people send, because 90% of that shit they shouldn't read. It's literally just a waste of time. Like, that's how I try to message Christian as little as possible. Like, I tried to not message him at all. You know what I mean? Like, I try my best to not message him. And the same thing with the Gold Rush devs too. I try my best to never really talk to them as much as I have to. But Christian's a super nice guy, dude, and he'll take the time to answer a question that he shouldn't. Right? Like, that's how you can tell, like I said, that's how you can tell he's a super nice dude. If it's a bug, no, you should be putting it in the suggestion list. Honestly. If it's a bug, it needs to go to the suggestion list. Because the reason why I say this, is because if you send it directly to him, the testers don't get that information and we can't test it. So if you're sending things to him to try to be like, oh my God, I got this bug fixed. Well, congratulations. It took way longer than it needed to get fixed. You should not be sending bugs to him. You should be sending bugs directly to the suggestion list, because none of us testers can see that shit. So if you guys report it, none of us can go in and test it. You know what I mean? Like, so then it's like all of a sudden we're like, people wonder, well, why didn't this get tested? Because you guys sent him a direct message and then it took 3 months for it to get fixed. All right, so try to put him in the bug list, dudes. Like, I can't test something if you guys don't put bugs in there, right? Bug report. Same thing with all the other guys that test too. I know everybody wants to message the devs directly, but that's what the bug report list is for, right? So it's supposed to report that bug. Yeah, dude, you big noob. Infinite logs by pickaxing under the tree. Floats by hitting it. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that. Report it. Oh, we just hit. We're over 2K, guys. We're closing in. I try my best to suggest or devs, because I only comment on the games I'm routinely usually engaging. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like I said, the chain of command works really well when people use the bug reports, and we can get in there and test them out, and then we can also make alterations and stuff like that. Like, some of the bugs that you guys are reporting, like, I can actually just go in and change myself, right? Like, inside the dev command. Well, soon. It got taken away because of the new stuff coming out, but like, I have or I can't, yeah, I can't show it, but I have a command that I can get into, and I can change things like how the vehicle scoops, how much the pickaxe can swing and take, and modify things like that, right? But the pickaxe got increased. Right now I'm running complete base game. I have no dev tools on right now. No mod, no developer support. This is the base game enhanced pickaxe that was added today. Found diamonds yet? See you guys. Cheat mode, fast pick. Just kidding. No, yeah, no. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I did last season. Like I did last season. The when you guys were like, Christian was like, it's okay for you to change the game in front of people, because I know your chat's going to be responsible to make the right decisions on how something looks. So that's why we were doing on the fly. And I was like, so pretty much what I'd do is I would go to my BRB screen, hide what I was doing in the game, and then so I could use the dev tools to change things, and then I'd go back to the game, and then I'd show you guys, and you guys would be like, oh yeah, that looks like it feels way better. You know what I mean? Like for the excavator scoop or that, or oh, that looks nice. Oh, that's good. You know, so we're going to be able to do more things like that here coming up, especially with the next gen equipment. We're going to do it live. So I'll be doing some live testing when it comes to the game and how the vehicles like handle and stuff. And get your guys' instant feedback, right? So that way I can actually do a little bit of live balancing and tweaking and stuff like that. Bro, you did that so many times with the underground. Yeah. Remember you kept wondering why I had to go on break all the time? That's why. Because I was constantly trying to get the game to feel a little bit better. And I had to go into dev commands so often to try to get the CTM to feel a little bit better. Or the excavators and things like that, right? Doing the tutorial and it did not put it into your inventory. It doesn't go into your inventory. It goes into, if you go to map, it goes into here. If you hit M, it goes into your garage. And then it'll say spawn, you can then hit spawn, and then it'll be in your world. And then when you want to take it out, you just hit this. So it doesn't actually go to your inventory anymore. Uses the Kenobi code. Yeah. No, pretty much just like I don't mind showing that stuff, but I also have to make sure I don't step on Christian's toes or anything like that too, right? But when it's simple changes like how much dirt the thing scoops versus how much it takes out of the ground, little tweaks like that, he's allowed us to kind of do, kind of get a better feel for the game. So it's nice. It's nice. It used to go to the inventory, yes. But this last few patches, it changed it, and he went to a garage system. So that's what this is when you hit M on the keyboard. It's a garage system, so instead of the vehicles going into your inventory, they go into your garage. So this is how anything you have that's not spawned into the world will be here. And anything that's spawned into the world will be here. With the dev tools, am I able to change like the mass and stuff like that, like the weight? No, we can change gear ratio and we can change the way that they interact with the dirt. It's about what we can change. I think I can change the weight, but the physics don't matter because the physics are kind of ass right now. That's why the next generation vehicles need to come into play. That's going to change a lot of that stuff. So are you aware of the stacking glitch? Which one? First off, which one? You can sell one piece. Price of your entire stack. Or your wait. What do you mean? So like the price of one? Like you have one, right? And you only sell it and it only gives you the price for just one? But you have like 1,000? Yeah, same. Default selling screen gives you the price for your stack. Manually change the quantity to 1 and hit sell and you get the amount for the whole stack. Yeah, there's yes, there's been a few issues that have been coming up here. Like I was telling people, the amount of stuff that was changed in this patch was insane. Just report that on the list. It's probably already been reported. Report it, and we'll see if we can have it hot fixed in, right? There's still more hot fixes. There's still more bugs out there. Like, the game has been... I guess, yeah, I mean... The game's pretty much been fully changed, right? Like, the amount of work that went into this patch is insane. They pretty much rebuilt the whole game. In a month. Like, not joking. They pretty much rebuilt most of the game in a month. So there's gonna be some issues. And things popping up, right? So... Like I said, the best thing we can do is just keep reporting and make a detailed report. If you have pictures or you can make a little video, pop it into Discord, go to the report section. And then that way, like when I'm off and I'm not streaming, I can even go through and help them look through this thing. Same with the other guys that are doing it too. So yeah, it's a lot. We've been smashed. They did a lot of work, dudes. I'm surprised there's not more bugs than there is. Well, if multiplayers come in, they had to completely rebuild it and rework the back end and all that stuff, right? So that'd be why they had to rebuild it all, right? So this patch was kind of like a... It's gonna be a little crazy. Is the dark stuff supposed to be coal or something? Yeah, that's coal. So this is a coal seam right here that runs through my claim here. There's a little coal. We're gonna mine this in. Big fat nice little coal seam down there. How much coal have we gotten actually? Let's take a look. We have 443. I said we were good for about an hour. Yeah. Oh, I guessed wrong. Wrong. Colonel Sanders. On, find the clip. Got here, buddy. Moan, snap into the bottom one. You know you want to hit it, right? Assuming the mine doesn't collapse for real? Here, you want to say something? Huh. Come on, trigger it, dude. You know you want to. Pull my shovel out. Of course, when I want it to collapse, it doesn't want to collapse. Awesome game. Come on, man. Yeah, there we go. See? Cave in. Yeah, so if you're digging under something that's not supported by like a roof or a floor tile, it'll cave in. So we're simulating that I have to properly kind of support with braces and stuff like that to get my digging going on, right? One of the simulation problem things we're doing. So that's why we're bracing up under this, and I need to come up with a stipulation when it comes to the size of a mine, right? I think that if I go X amount of squares wide, that you guys should make me have to reinforce with steel. He's just chasing his tail. He went like stupid. Great Dane, that's crazy, dude. Oh, that gigantic Marmaduke running around, chasing their tail, dude. That shit gets broken. Oh, is this a poll-worthy question? Freaking crazy ass beast. What's up, Josh? Yeah, we need to come up with a parameter though. That's what it is. Like, how far can I span before I have to steel brace and then remove these supports? For me, this is where my mind goes. I would say, you gotta figure, hold on. I want to do that. Take one out. So, if this is 1.5 roughly here to here, I would say from here to this beam, if I want to be able to remove this center column, I would have to put a steel set across here. Does that seem reasonable, or? Like 10 blocks, yeah. So whatever it is between here and here. If I want to have, if you guys allow me to get to remove these. You think that's fair? Each square is 2 by 2 by 2 meters. You're the miner? Nah, man. It's the viewer challenge, bro. We like to dictate the challenge grows as we play, right? So some of these things we don't have to vote on. Some are like common sense. Hell yeah, at it, right? So what about concrete material? I have not. Concrete's that's all gonna be a little ways out. I'm gonna have to deal with these because there's no way I'm gonna be being able to afford steel until I get the front end loader, right? The front end loader has to be purchased. If I plan on using machinery, I have to get rid of these. Yeah, exactly. I have to widen these things. It's going to be difficult, but it's going to be difficult, but yeah. You know, the sad part is too, is we can't make steel mesh. That's a bummer, dude. We can't make steel mesh. We can't make cement either, man. Hopefully we can get Christian to, I'll see if I can write up a way that he can do, like we already kind of talked about it, but to see if we can get the cone crusher to make the cement material. and also make one of the machines to actually do like making the mesh. Because there's quite a few of the production, there's quite a few pieces of the building structures that we can't build. And there's a few materials that we can't build. Like we can't make empty barrels, and we can't make cement. You wanted to wait and see if this game's good, dude? Well, I'm not much like Gold Rush, dude, so you like digging. There's so much other stuff, man. Like, I'm only showcasing a very, very small percent of this game right now. Like, a lot of new players picking up this game were like, is this all you do in this game? No. No, no, no. Nope. CNC table for the mesh? I looked at the CNC oh, you mean that's what he should add it on? Because I looked at the CNC table and it doesn't make mesh. I couldn't find any of the production pieces because I have them all set up, so I logged into my other save. I couldn't find any of them that made mesh. So I was like, oh, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, Haven territory. All right, we're running out of wood bracing. I gotta go get some more, man. I'm gonna have to go on a logging spree. And save. Thank you. Thank you. Is there any way to find rubies and diamond ore yet? I don't believe so. I do not believe so. How are you able to swing so fast? New patch today. Christian put out a new pickaxe called a fast pickaxe. And it's on crack. It's cracked out, dude. It's on crack, bro. Yeah, there was 2 hotfixes. So slap this one back. Ooh, looking nice, dude. We are cruising now. These things are just pumping out the gold. A 1,000 gold bars should be roughly around 147,000. What it is. But the only problem is, I guess no. I guess I can sell the stack. I just won't do the glitch, obviously. So sell the stack, but don't do the glitch, obviously. We don't want to do that, right? Yeah, do all this hard work and then glitch it out. Wow. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Will I be building a factory for workbenches and stuff like that? Yes. Once I get the production chain needed for the things that I'm doing. Yeah. Well, like rides, kicks, and there's the stack glitch, right? So if you slide it back down, you get the full price of the stack. In a sense, it's just free money. Okay, so we also need to make out. So I need to make some more. 83 logs left. Think about back off of that. Let's make 41. Dude, that'll give me that'll give me some beams. So it's We need to keep making some of those. We have 31 more floor tiles that we can use for bracing. Or the roof structure. We're definitely going to need to go into another logging session here. But that's okay. We have more than enough gold, so it's not that big of a deal coming through. So we need about 3,000. 3,000 will 100% give us what we need. Look how fast I just use those up, dude. Oh, man. As the perimeter gets bigger, I have to, like... Actually, I can dig this whole wall face out. I just noticed that. Damn, dude. Right? Yeah, we can do that. Works for me. Put a one in all these here. That allows me now to dig quite a bit of material out of this whole wall face all the way around. Like here, all the way over. But we need to brace. It's cheaper to make the concrete than to buy them. Yeah, the balance. I looked at the balance a little bit last night with the concrete, and yeah, it is drastically cheaper to make the concrete than to buy it. So that's really nice to see on that part of the game. Okay, so these have, let's see, how much time do we have stocked up in here? 50, we got 99, so that's over an hour. That's over an hour. Okay, so it looks like we're on the... We need wood. We are low on wood. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sweep from here along that thing, go on another gigantic log run. Our prospecting holes right here. That's the mountain we're digging under. See, there's the node actually right there. See, that's the node we're in. So wait a minute. That's the node. Hold on. How close are we to the side of this little thing over here? I wonder. Someone mentioned about finding diamond, ruby, and ore. They found some? Yeah. It runs in pay dirt. Here, I'll show you. I've only ever dropped pay dirt into here. And I got, this is the materials that I got. I got ruby, diamond, gold, and silicone. I think jade got taken out of the game. So this is right under. And we didn't find coal anywhere else. So that means this shaft runs from... It runs like this. Here, that's that weird little streak of something I found probably... Oh, man, so we might actually pop out over here soon. Up here. But we're like right under here. Because there's the node, right? You can see the shape of it. There's that weird little funky sliver of coal right there. Right? And then here's the top surface here. And that's that weird structure here that we see. So if we go underground, take a look. We can kind of see how much further we actually want to go. We don't want to pop out the other side. I want this kind of be like a little entrance to the mine underneath it here. Yeah, see? There's a little sliver we just saw from the top. And here's the big node. Little finger that stretches out over here. So we're over here. Yeah. So we're right under the fuel tank. Right, like we're right under there. I think we might be fine to keep going, but I don't want. I think we're gonna stop here going on this back wall. Might go a little further, and then brace, and then that way we uncover the coal, right? Yeah, you can find it, but you can't refine it. Yeah. Oh, y'all good, bro? No, yeah. No, people just, because a couple things have changed this patch, right? A couple things have changed, right? Like a couple of the things have been taken out. A couple nodes have been changed. like iron and stuff like that has been added in to things, and jade is pretty much seems like it's gone. Oh, damn it. Just walk this thing. Yeah, wrong. Pull your axe out, dude. You're saying if you just keep hitting the thing, hold on. Swing under it like this? No. Not producing more. I mean, you can use stairs. There's still a bug with splitting stacks? What is this pocket over here? I need to prospect this. Coal? Coal? It's a nice coal bench, dude. Coal. That's a really nice coal deposit. Like, how big those nodes are. Like, up on this... Dude, that is a lot of coal right there. Oh, digging under the tree is what you're saying. Okay. That's a really nice deposit layout. I like it too, and I like how it's on the side of this hill right here. I like how it's on the side of this hill right here. So like literally, I might change my plan up a little bit. I might come over here and cut this side of this hill out. I might actually change what I wanted to do. It's a lot less earth to move, but it has a lot more coal per square, right? So split stacking doesn't work? Used to work fine to me. Yeah. It's all working. Have you updated your game? Where do you get the patch from? From Steam. Should automatically update if you have automatic updates turned on. Bro, that's a nice cut right there, guys. That's a really nice cut right here. It's just a monster, bro. Look at this thing. Look at this cut, man. Let me guess. Is this in coal too? Yeah, dude. I like these gigantic nodes like this. Like these coal nodes. It's one thing I was telling Christian was I was like, the coal nodes need to be bigger. It's a lower value pay. So they need to be bigger. What's this? Oh, shit. What are we doing here, bro? No. Off my screen. Was this a lithium? Did I just find a lithium node? What we got here? Iron. Could be lithium and iron here. Dig yourself into a hole. Iron popping out here. Ooh. Yeah, if the patch doesn't pop up, yeah, exactly. Close Steam completely and then open up Steam again. Do a little prospecting here real quick. Okay, that's not a big enough node for me to give a shit about right here. It's not a big enough node. That coal mine right here. Oh, dude, there's some mega nodes. Some mega nodes. There's some big boy beefy nodes, that's for sure. I have a lot of options. We got super easy access with coal right there. We got a permanent node we can start pushing in. I mean, I would like to hit this node up too. These nodes up on this hillside. So I would want to push through this. This is coal, right? Coal. Yeah, so this node right here is one I definitely want to hit because this is going to give me my early game steel right here. Yeah, that's going to give me early game steel right here. So if I'm pushing through with the front end loader when I get out of the hole, I could theoretically before I attack this, I would need a dozer. There's way too much overburden and there's no point in running all this shit. So I would want to run a dozer through here and strip this down. Right, so I'd want to strip out everything off the side of this hill and get it down to at least pay. So yeah, I definitely want to get it down to pay. So I'll probably be picking up a dozer second. Would be probably my bet. Would be a dozer second. So if I'm stripped this out, like all this stuff here I don't need. Stripped all this out, cut this out to the vein. All this stuff is overburden right here. Strip this all down. Come down here, strip this out. Strip over here. What's this little note here? Oh, man, it's a little teeny streak. Not really enough for me to care about. I'd probably strip all the way back to here. Take that down, get it down to pay dirt, and then start running the pay dirt. Because this layer here, giving us our pay dirt layer, we follow it down this way. It's going to be a real thin layer to strip with the dozer. So if I follow this wall here with the dozer, I can pretty much just strip down this line and then keep my wall face here. I can create my first bench and start taking this out. That way, if I wanted to purchase an excavator, I could do benching right off the bat and just bench my way up this hill and just remove all the overburden and take all the pay first. So there's a few plans there that can be done to get that out of there. All right, let's get some more wood. Okay, we have about an hour to kill before all that stuff's done. Doesn't take that long to get that much ore to fill those things back up again. Hit that 3,000, dude. We can do it today. That 3K, get that front end loader and start marking out some territory here. You just playing Power World, Dubby? Just chilling. Anybody else on playing with you? Probably at work. Probably at work. Hey, y'all smash that like button. We're at 100 and was it 143? Damn, dude. 134. What the hell, bro? How many of you guys watching me chop down trees and dig a hole? Gross. If you guys are new, welcome. A lot of new people. Right, we had over 100 something subscribers yesterday. If you're watching, much love. Thank you guys. You mean the Bing? You mean the company? How do you add the company to your how you add the company? If you already have a previous save that has levels on it, you just log on to that and then go into your go to this company option, and then you can hit save. That way it'll transfer your levels into your game, the whole game levels. That way you can carry your levels over. If that's what you're referring to. No problem, dude. And I do have a tutorial, guys. Like I said, if you're having problems changing your company and you don't know what's going on, you can't figure it out, I have a whole tutorial. It's only 5 minutes. Everything you're going to need to know and any problem you might run into and why you can't make this happen. right? So you can change your logo and change your name. So a little tutorial on how to do that. It's very short, simple, basic, and be able to get you guys going for that. Yeah, so if anybody has any problems for that, there you go. The tutorial walkthrough is pretty much just a walkthrough for anybody that might be getting stuck for whatever reason or whatnot. You know, some people like a verbal kind of walkthrough, so you know, you guys said get more tutorials out, do things like that. So what is up with that tree, dude? Tree? Raid? So much fun playing and watching me. Did you start with 100K? Yeah, I started with 100K. Tree. What is this nice little deposit over here? Take a look. I always like kind of like prospecting here. Cole. Damn it. Can we just get a good node? Ooh, what's this? I like these nodes that, so these nodes are deceiving. And I'll say why. Because when the map stretches the texture of this node and you dig, let's see what this node is. Oh, that's a good node. Oh shit, that's a good node. So when you stretch out the thing, this node probably runs all the way up here into this mine. So it actually probably go, if you were to dig straight in and like cut in, it probably runs all the way up to here. So this node might actually be, I assumed it was wind. Let's see what this is. A weird texture. It might be stretched, but let's take a look here. Sometimes they'll stretch deep. See how it's still giving that weird little the grass color down there? So yeah, it probably does come to like right here. If you were to dig in and like cut this out in like a core. That's not a bad little. Let's take a look here. Let's actually dig right here and see this. Shoot, there it is. Yeah, see, it's right there. Goes all the way up into here, even though you don't see the dark part. So who knows how far this node goes into the side of this hill, right? So if you were to lay that node flat, how far would it go up into this hill underneath? And so that could potentially be a decent little node on the side of this hill. Yeah, that's a decent node. Giving the iron almost every swing. Hell yeah. Okay. Sure, as the weeks move on, we're going to find many more crazy nodes, right? As I'm running around logging, I'm kind of doing a little bit of prospecting here. This is a disappointing one. I wonder if it's probably coal right next to it, too. Yep, it's coal. A lot of dead spots, too, which is good. Not everything, like I said, we kind of discussed this yesterday. Not everything needs to be a node. Right? Not everything needs to be a node. Like all last season, I pretty much ran, once I got my levels, I pretty much ran pay dirt. Because pay dirt is, I think pay dirt's more fun to simulate digging in than anything else. Because your cuts can be bigger, and you just dig. And somebody said in the chat, I don't remember, sorry. That it's a bonus to get these within the boundary of your cut. Not necessarily, it's not needed. And I 100% agree with that. It's not needed. Because pay dirt pays really well. And Christian did say that on the developer Q&A that we did with the geology patch. Right, where the node structures changed, where it was not just one type of ore within the node. And he said that he wants to always make sure that pay dirt is still profitable, and he wants to kind of keep it that way because it is a placer mining for like a pay dirt layer is really widely used in most parts of the world, right? So it'd be nice to see that hopefully get protected in a way. Any idea what day he tries to do them on the 1st? So we're literally, if today's the 1st, next month on the 1st, hopefully it might be depending on delays or it depends on how much he wants to put in the patch. right? So it depends on how much work they get done and how fast it is to get ready to, it's playable. Like, playable versus it needs a little bit more work are two different things. Like, this patch was playable. It just needed more eyeballs on it to start catching some of these bugs so he can get them out faster. So if you guys have noticed, since he dropped the normal beta test, they can work way faster without disturbing us, the players, right? So he can work extremely fast and make all these crazy changes, and if it breaks something, it doesn't bother us, right? So pretty much when we get the patch, it's not done yet. The players get out there and find all the rest of the bugs, and then the team moves on and they go to the next thing. So they can do each iteration of the game faster, right? So people that are getting upset about there being bugs and the patches not being super polished, that is why. So yep, that's pretty much what it is. That's what's going on. That's what's been going on for like the last 8 months. That's why we're getting patches so fast. And you know what I mean? Like this patch, I only had it for like two or 3 days, man. A working version. Like I had 2 or 3 days to make all those videos, and then get ready for a stream and coming back after not playing the game for almost a month. After I did the version 20 Q&A and the showcase video, right? I only had like 3 days with this patch because things were messed up. Things were floating in the air. I can't record that, right? Like it's like, oh hey guys, I put this CNC machine down that's 20 feet off the air. Yeah, this is great. I'm trying to like build like a video where you get to see shit and like, you know, so that's how fast they build. It is the way it is. And everybody here that's playing this game, that's enjoying it, we're all beta testers, even though the patches went live and stuff like that. But you saw how fast Christian and those guys have been patching. Like Dark has been working all night long on fixing things and trying to figure out solutions to quickly get things worked until they can iron it down and fix it and polish it for the next patch. And that's generally how the progression goes. And it's working. I mean, right? You guys would say it's working, right? You guys all seem to be happy with it for the most part. No problem, Chaz, dude. My pleasure, honestly. You guys have made some work as a content creator like myself amazing. Like you guys have. So no, thank you guys for being awesome and coming in and supporting not only myself, but all the other people that play Out of War. So you guys are savages, dude. You guys are great. Absolutely love the community that's being built here for Out of War, part of NMC. Right, so you guys are badasses, dudes. Thank you for not being irritated that there's bugs when the patch goes live and getting out there and trying to find the solutions to fixing these problems, right? Like, even though it's going to nerf some exploits and stuff like that, it's better to report them than to just sit on them and not say anything, right? So, I know you want to use them and stuff like that, but try to get them reported as quickly as possible so the team can get ready to start working on the new patch. Other people, not just you. Yeah, there's a lot of good guys that play the game off and on. You know? A couple of my homies like Brito, Kubo, like Darius and those guys play. They've been starting to play over on the Twitch side of it, things. Good old T-Man Joe from back in the day. Got JP. Got, I don't think Woody plays anymore, but Woody was making some content. Hybrid Steel, homie of mine, was playing as well, too. You know, so it's like, you know, there's some decent guys out there doing different things, right? I'm sold. I can cut down trees and dig anywhere, bro. You haven't seen this game before now? Damn, dude. You live under a rock? Come live under a rock in the game, dude. Dig it a freaking hole, bro. Damn, bro. The hell, man. Disappointed in you. Just saying. Purging this world of everything. All resources will be mine. We gotta hurry up and get this steel plant up and running, you know what I mean? Like, There's gonna be no trees to be found. My trees are not regrowing. Yeah, they can just fall in the world. I can't wait till we actually chop a tree down that falls over and then we can like pick it up with like a machinery. You know? Dopey just called it out right there. Shots fired at Christian. She ain't gonna be impressed until it falls over and she can pick it up with a piece of equipment. Dopey just goes straight savage, dude. She's one of those gamers, bro. I don't care until I can pick it up. Dopey was so savage with the Gold Rush devs. I'd be testing and stuff like that. And the devs were like, they gave Dopey a copy. And they're like, give us an honest opinion, Dopey, how you think about the game. First 10 minutes. Your game sucks ass. It's too dark. The helmet needs to be fixed. It needs to be brighter. All the lights need to be brighter. This is ass. It's Darkness Simulator. You know how long all of us in the community were asking them to change the lights? Dopey bitches about one thing and has it fixed literally the next day. I was like, are you kidding me, dude? She said, put down the vodka and fix the light. Your game sucks. It's too dark. They literally had it patched the next day. Like, are you kidding me, dude? We were all trying for almost a year and a half to get them to brighten up the lights on the game. Like, come on, man. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Literally one day of Dopey having it, and she got like 20 things fixed. Dopey, it still sucks. That's actually too. Once they fixed it, she said, you obviously didn't listen. It still sucks. It's too dark. Dopey just wants to destroy saves with massive lag. Yeah, true. Yes. Dopey, the lag bringer. All right, we just farmed a lot. Okay, let's get out of here. Man, I don't like the world with no trees, dude. Wrong. Dopey, it looks perfect. Honestly, though, sometimes that's what devs actually need. Is like an outside perspective of someone who doesn't play the game to play the game and just rip it apart, but in a productive way. Right? Instead of all of us old players, we all kind of have our wants and we're kind of biased on things. It'd be easy to be that way. But a new, fresh player with a new set of eyes that just tells you the way it is sometimes needed. You know, it really is. Okay, we need to start slapping this, but we need to save. For one. Drop a save. I like it. Okay, here we go. Let's drop this. Oh yeah, we got to clear clip the land, right? Yeah, there's a lot of really good content creators. I'm trying really hard to support as many of you guys as I possibly can. You know what I mean? So, like I did with the Q&A, like I did with the Q&A for the open pit mine, where I had that segment where I had Eisenbear's mine and Tim's. We're gonna be doing more things like that. So like I'll give you guys a little bit more time, obviously. But you're gonna want to start working on these mine sites, dude, and start to trick them out and stuff like that, especially after the decoration pack comes out, right? Because I'm gonna definitely be doing some more community mine showcase videos during the Q&As. So where I pretty much, once you're good to go, you just submit your save file, and I'll go in there and I'll record all the cinematic shots and stuff like that. And we're gonna have like a you know, pretty much a community, you know, mine competition. I can only take so many entries because that's just so much footage for me to record, but I'll probably start taking those. I'll probably start taking that footage within the next like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Because I know we're not gonna have a Q&A relatively soon. So you think the faster pickaxe might be a little OP? Yeah, we made a vote. It was a landslide. Everybody said go with the larger pickaxe or the faster pickaxe. It was 68 to 30 or whatever it was, and 100 people voted, so it was pretty dominant that was what it is. Need a medium pickaxe? Yeah, I agree. That's pretty much the conclusion that most of us came to in the chat as well. When Christian was here, and he, like he said it's a temporary fix, and we're supposed to have something else in our hand apparently instead of this pickaxe, but this was the temporary solution. So maybe a pneumatic tool of some sort, or oh no. Know what I mean? Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. All right, let's go back and see what the crafting system looks like over here. Let's plug up our things and start making some resources. Still waiting on the patch. Are you already patched? Next comes the drill. Drill, drill, drill. Get those in my inventory. And you completely close your Steam, like go into your hotbar and completely close Steam. You gotta completely close the thing, or else it doesn't work. It's not showing. If it's not showing up by now. I had to do that today for the second update. I had to completely close my Steam and open it back up for the update to show. Version are we on? You're on the current version, dude. You are on the current version, dude. Right here. Because I know I'm on the current version. No, he's got the right version. He good. Yeah, you can't update if you're already up to date, dude. He's like, I'm trying to download tomorrow's update split. Can't jump in the future, bro. Aaron Thompson, man, thank you much for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. And others. You're already up to date, brother. You good to go, man. It must have updated the second the patch dropped. It was so small you wouldn't even have noticed it. It was like 35 megabytes or something like that. I once it updated, it was done. Before I could even click on the thing. It was done. It was small little patches. They're super tiny. They don't need much in there. How many bars did I just add to that? Wasn't I already at 1400 that I just added another 200? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping, dude. I think I'm tripping out. I think I'm tripping out, dude. Yeah, got me tripping. Are the animations resource intensive? Not really, no. Not really. No, they don't really take much performance. Now, if you have like gigantic boss effects and stuff like that and crazy stuff like that, that can start taking up a lot of like performance and like effects and stuff. Swing, buddy, 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 swing. What are my PC specs? Hold on. Man. Oh, I got poop all over my floor, dude. Crappy dirt, bro. Gosh damn it. Well, I got a pizza box for a case. Some Elmer's glue. Couple fans. No, I'm rocking a 13900K current gen Intel processor, and I'm running 128 gigs of DDR5 and a 2080 Ti. Basic. Just give me by. They haven't came out with a faster Intel processor yet, have they? Or did they come out with like the 14? I haven't looked in a while since I bought it. Or built it, actually, I should say. Well, last year, this time I built this rig. Just carried over my old graphics card. Yeah, 13900K and run 128 gigs of memory. Only reason why I run that much is because I use things like Adobe Premiere and After Effects and things like that. I do a lot of Unreal stuff. Other than that, I would just have like 64 and then not care, because after that it's good. But I do stream off the same computer, and I do run the risk of caving in there. Oh, the 14th gen did come out? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not upgrading to it. There's no point. Like, dude, this 13900K is a monster. Like, dude, I haven't even overclocked it yet. I haven't needed to. But this thing's an absolute savage, dude. Like, I'm running a 1440p stream at like 35 to 40k bitrate, and this game, and my processor is literally, it's only using 30% of my processor. And all my applications that I'm running and everything like that. This thing's a savage. And it's not running that hot at all. So people always said it was like, oh, it runs really hot. Like all the websites like Linus Tech Tips and Nexus Gamer and everything like that. They're like, oh, it runs super hot. It's like a giant heater and blah, 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 blah. I have not ran any of that yet. I use my PC pretty well. Using quite a few of it. I mean, it'll get toasty when I have the thing running at 100%. Oh, man, come on, bro. Dookie. Dookie. Yeah, 15th gen probably is the new socket type. I'm probably going to go for when they probably have like the 18th, because it really depends. Like, if I don't need it, I don't need it, right? This rig's doing fine, and I don't think it's probably going to change anytime soon for processing power. But I will need a new graphics probably here within the next year. Dude, my stream's running your game at 80% low. Rep, dude. Yeah, the main reason why I went with the current gen, I literally bought 13900K. I had it the day it came out. I had it pre-ordered and everything. Right? So I had it so early, the 13900K, that literally I didn't have support. And when I called the motherboard manufacturer, they were like, we don't have a solution for your problem, dude. Just try to figure it out and call us back if you figure it out. Like, damn, bro. Jason with the 9 months, and Anthony for dropping the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you much, man. Badass, dude. Thank you much, dude. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you very much to Anthony. And Jason for being 9 months, dude. You do any day now, huh? Gonna give birth to a baby little excavator. He said 9 months, dude. You gonna pop. Not much, Anthony, dude. Not much, dude. Just getting this mining going here. Need to stop cutting myself with the overhang here. Keep messing my claim up down here. And here I am still running 950 GPU or CPU X50. Yeah, I was running. We'll see. The community bot chipped in and they donated to buy the my old computer, the one that Dopey's on. 5 years ago. I beat the ever-living crap out of that. We got our money's worth out of that computer, boys. All the content that computer created was definitely worth the price of you guys donating and stuff like that to help me get. Now it's just being beat up by Dopey, so it's getting even more life out of it. Right? So that's not bad. J-Rob coming in and flexing 64-month, dude. Bro. Just comes in and flops it out on the table, dude. What's up, J-Rob, man? How you doing, brother? How you been, man? Comes in and flops out a 64-monther. What's up, dude? Well, the thing is he can't get one because he's on a branded account. Big noob. Crazy life stuff, dude. Not much gaming for you, bro. You were kind of saying that when we were playing some farm sim a while back, man. Hopefully everything's going okay with you, dude. You said something like life's changing. You're like, life's changing. Shit's going down. Makes my 10 months seem tiny. Dopey's playing Power World for life. Yes, she is. Her game, man. That's what she wants to play, man. She's rocking it out. Yeah, Dopey's old PC is like mine. So she's running the 1080 Ti. She's running the i7 8700K. And she's running 64 gigs of DDR4. My old rig. Bro invested 5 years. Hell yeah, man. That's actually not even all of it. So we didn't get members until a certain time, dude. So all these guys have been following me for the full like 7 years. The OG viewers from like day one, dude. I think it was funny because I still think it's funny because when I was streaming, I didn't even know I was streaming. Like I knew I was streaming, but I didn't know I was streaming where everybody could watch me. I thought you had to have the link, but apparently I thought I went live privately, but I didn't know that I put go live publicly, and we were just hanging out, and somebody was like, "You have somebody typing in your chat." Somebody was just hanging out with me in Discord, and I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And it was pretty much just everybody with blue check marks, or check marks, like big YouTube content creators, and most of them were just watching me learn how to play the game. I had no clue who these people were. I don't really watch YouTube, right? I was like, who are these people? And they were like, dude, I can't believe who's in your chat right now. I can't believe who's in your chat. I'm like, I don't know who these people are, dude. I'm not even supposed to. How are these people watching me right now, dude? Like, what the hell's going on here, bro? Oh gosh. We had to change that real quick. Yep, the only way to drop is one at a time. That is how it's done. Yeah, need a minecart? We were actually talking about that today. We were talking about ways that it could possibly be done. That would be kind of cool. Wouldn't be actually too hard for them to build, but there's a lot of things, right? Yep, since the Gold Rush truck had wooden sides. Absolutely. And oh, how it's gone. A long journey, man. Lots of crazy content, lots of crazy times, lots of crazy laughs, a lot of sad moments, people, you know, the community, you know, but overall, man, it's been good, dude. It's been good, dude. I just, my biggest moment I hated during all of this is probably the lack of content from Gold Rush when there was like nothing to do, right? I think that for me, that was the worst part of doing all this. Being like a content creator and streamer, right? No mods for this game. Until the game gets more polished and farther down the road, then they're going to be adding modding. But right now, the game gets changed so much, so fast, it would just annoy the community because the mods would be broken daily. Every patch, all the mods would be broken, right? So, because they changed so much, so there's no point in them allowing modders to do it at the moment. Oh, the machines from sliding? Yeah, that was... Or how about the bombs? Or how about the explosives blue screening your computer? Or the dozer lag? Everyone's like, I crash immediately as soon as I jump into the dozer. The first version of this game, dude, was rough. We could only dig for like 20 minutes and then the game would just lag. Like, to all hell and back. Man, everybody who played during that time put in all those crazy hours and struggled through that stuff. You guys are champs, dude. You guys are champs. And then March happened. Remember March came? And Christian reworked the game. He didn't do any updates for like 3 months. Once he came back from the Christmas break, it was supposed to be in February. We were supposed to get the new version of the game, but it ended up being like March. And the game was massive, dude. Like how much massive of a difference it was. It was so refreshing, dude. It was super refreshing. I've enjoyed pretty much everything you played. I sucked at some of it like WoWs, but I still had a good time. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to play a lot of things on the channel and get into certain games and maybe try to get you guys into different games, but nothing took on like the gold mining games or the mining games did on the channel. It was just weird. It's just a weird thing. You know, once you get known for something, that's what people want to watch you play. There's a handful of people that watch you play everything, and I do appreciate that, but it's, you know, playing what gets you going where everyone's at and what everybody wants to see is what you got to do. Right? People are like, I mean, obviously you guys could tell, the OG fans, you guys could tell that every time I played Gold Rush, even though I knew you guys loved it and stuff like that, that's the only reason why I played it for as long as I did. After I realized there was no content. Right? I tried other things. Like, I tried to play PUBG for fun. Like, to see because PUBG was still pretty big at the time, and like I was a world ranked player. But every time I played hardcore, you guys would get like anxiety and shit, dude. Like, so then I just started playing like a dumbass, and that did a little bit better. But as soon as I tried to go for like 20 bombs or 30 kills, like people would just be like, it gives me anxiety watching you and Bubba and those guys play because you guys are so intense compared to watching Gold Rush, where it's just so relaxing. Like, we love watching you guys, but it's just, it's anxiety inducing because you guys are so hardcore. And I completely understand that, right? So I kept doing the dig and chills and hang out and relax. The OG forest streams, yeah, man, those were the good old days, man. The OG forest streams, the Wayne bomb, dude. Like, that's why I had to go back and make that a YouTube clip, dude. That was Nathaniel going off and building shit on his own, and then then on my birthday stream, I had to like pull him aside and be like, bro, we're gonna have to blow it up for content. He's like, no, Split, don't do it, man. I was like, dude, we're blowing it up for content. We're blowing it up for content, dude. It's getting blown up, dude. Have I tried Gold Hunter? Yes, and it's a garbage dumpster fire. You could not pay me to play that game. Good to know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a dumpster fire, bro. Don't waste your time. Grab Out of War if you have not already, man. Do yourself a favor. Delete the Discord for those guys. Join Out of War and get on the team that's actually doing something. Don't buy into that freaking Kool-Aid Nike wearing bullshit. This game's where it's at right now, bud. Sell point was removed last patch, so you can move it wherever you want. Yes. My sell point disappeared. I didn't demolish it. Yeah, sorry, Oscar. Sorry, senior. Thank you for answering his question, dude. Honestly, appreciate that. Yeah, it was removed this last patch, so that way you guys can that way you can buy it and place it wherever you want. Because it's kind of, you know, as a being a sell point, we really don't need it early game. Like we've kind of been shown, you don't really need that placeable sell point, so you can't just buy it and place it wherever you want when you need it. Which that's a super big thing too. Everybody was like, you remember when he removed the sell point? How pissed everybody was? Everyone's like, damn it. It really changed the game not having a sell point there for that few patches. And then he came out with the coal plant. It really made, I did not like it at all when it was just everything was inventory based. It completely changed. I love trucking stuff, dude. I love like filling my truck up and sorting the ores and filling my trucks up and then running it up to my sell point and trucking it down my roads. I love the way the game felt. Like, and then when he removed it all and it was no sell point, it was kind of like, damn, the whole feeling of building roads and everything like that was gone. So I was kind of like, for me, I was really bummed during that moment. I was like, oh man, dude. Super glad that he brought it back. Same thing as bulk mode. Bulk mode was like, bulk mode was the biggest tearjerker of all when March hit and there was no bulk mode option anymore. Oh, I was choked. I was like, no, we got to go back to these stupid balls. Damn it. And then he was like, no, bulk mode's never coming back. I was like, I bet you it is coming back. I guarantee you the game's gonna force you to do it. Lo and behold. Bulk mode just needed to be worked out a little bit more. So Anthony dropping another freaking 5-banger, dude. Going hard today, brother. Much love, man. Hype's in the chat for Anthony dropping 10 gifted subs today, man. Oh yeah, dude. Man, I said, don't get in trouble from your old lady, dude. Much love, man. Bulk mode saved the game for you? Yeah, that was one of the discussions I kind of did fight for a lot. Out of everything I've tried to fight for, it was the bulk mode. When talking to Christian in discussions and stuff like that, and I was like, the bulk mode is such a staple in this style of gaming, this type of game. It's just what we're accustomed to, and it makes it's like that comfy bowl of soup that you just eat on a cold day, and it makes you just go, hell yeah, I need this. Right? That's how bulk mode feels to most of us players. Right? Like, and the simplification of it is beautiful on the problems it solved in the game. Right? And that's why I love bulk mode. Don't split, don't rat me out, dude. So he's like, I'm telling you, he's gonna catch a beating. Bulk mode saved you guys too? Yeah, man. I mean, I would have played regardless, even if the bulk mode didn't come back. But you guys could honestly, like, dude, during open pit, the beginning of the open pit patch was I think the eye opener, because before the open pit, it was a hard no. It's not coming back. So like, I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever. But what happened is we were all playing, right? Everybody was playing. You guys were all watching. There was like 100-something people, 150 people playing. And everybody was having problems with the rock trucks, the bumps all over the ground, everything like that. And then everything he did to try to fix that and make it better just never made it better. And that's exactly like I said, because trying to control all those different instances in a bucket is just a nightmare waiting to happen. And once he got past the point of, okay, fine, we're adding bulk mode back in, look how much faster he's able to progress since he's not going back and forth with the dirt changes constantly. Right? It was a constant, every patch was, okay, the dirt's getting reworked. And then he changed it, and then it didn't really seem like anything happened. And then we're like, well, what the hell did he change? And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, this changed. If that feels like shit. And oh, now this feels like shit. No, now that doesn't feel right. And now it was a constant battle for the last year, not even year, I'd say about 8 months of going back and forth. And then when bulk mode came in, now look, now we don't have to have a dirt update every 2 seconds, right? Because it was the trying to control all those instances with the balls. It's just too much, man. It's too much. Bulk mode makes it much more simple, and that's why every game uses it, right? Like, that's why every game uses it. When am I buying my loader? Soon. Look how much we have. We need 3,000. We're getting closer. How much do we got in here? We're getting closer today, guys. Also, he did say in Discord, actually during one of the Q&As, he goes, well, reason why dirt bulk mode did have to come back is because the bigger, or I think he said bigger equipment is going to have it because the performance issues it's going to cause. And he wasn't referring to the open pit mine patch equipment. So bigger than we have now? Wonder what that could be. Could you imagine a 288 bucket chewing up all those balls? Every scoop is gonna be a voxel limit or an instant limit every scoop, and you're gonna have what? How many buckets are on a 288 wheel before it dumps? What, half of the dump would dump? So you're looking like 13 buckets. So you go 13 times over before the first one dumps onto a belt to go back to a container. Like, dude, it would be a nightmare. Exactly. Absolute nightmare. %100 nightmare, dude. Yeah, 15 to 20. Exactly, dude. You just keep filling these things up. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close to that 3,000 bars. Don't need to put those in your inventory. Now stretch out 99. Spread this evenly here. 99. So within an hour, we should have our front end loader and our drones within an hour. Once these are all done and smelted, there we go. About an hour. And I need you used to restroom, so I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. This. These are all processing. Yeah, what do we got? Less than 400 bars. Less than 400 bars away. Looking good. We still need these rolling dirt though, so we need to make sure we're packing this thing full. Okay, that's all my stuff in there. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Okay. Yo, what's up, Raid? What's up, man? Yeah, I was just going to the bathroom when I saw you come in and say what's up. Oh, let's see here. You need 95 for 400K? Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to 300 because I need more than that, right? There's some things that I'm gonna need to continue this mine to make it even more profitable, right? So we want to make sure that first off, we're gonna need to buy more of these, 7,500 each. I need to buy drones. Drones is something that I would 100% need. Why? Because it's gonna give you guys more content, right? I should have thought about that right off the beginning. Instead of buying lights, I should have bought the drones, because then all of this would have been time-lapsed in multiple camera angles, right? So it's kind of a bummer that we didn't get some good shots on this, right? So it is what it is. That's okay though. We will set that up. I will definitely be doing the multi-stream recording, multi-camera angle recording. So, all right. So let's see here. This is smelting. This is almost all the bars we need just right here. I wish when you start off a hardcore, you start off with 0 or 1,000 just to buy the stuff. The tools would be maybe more hardcore. Yeah, I mean this is early. That's something that's kind of why I'm doing this playthrough the way I'm doing it. I like doing the viewer challenges and starting fresh is kind of nice because it gives me a new perspective on how the game could be balanced early game in the future, right? Those damn lights, right? Those damn freaking lights. So that's kind of like the reason why I like doing that, so I can give a lot better of a detailed feedback of how the game could possibly and potentially be in the future. But everything right now is so early, but it's good to get this data. It's good to get good play data, good gameplay loop data. Because technically what I'm doing here and the setup that I'm doing is technically its own gameplay loop, right? So this could be used as kind of like a early game, like the first thing you do for the first 5 hours of the game, or maybe 3 to 5 hours of the game until you can get a front end loader, right? To kind of get people to do this, to kind of learn each little step, mining process and things like that, and kind of get you moving, right? Instead of just jumping right into a machinery and bam, you're done. And off to the races you go. Right, so some early game ideas, stuff like that come from content like this and people doing things like that, what we're doing now, right? Wood beams, we have a lot of wood beams. Boom. All right, let's production. Need at least add on that one. This one. Yeah, we'll let that one crack for a bit. Let me see. How much do I have left if I... Okay. That'll work. Yeah, I think a survival option would be good. I do think a survival option would be a great setting just to have in general, where imagine if you went into the store and there was no way to buy anything. The store didn't even exist for certain things. The only thing you could buy would be production pieces. Like, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Just don't give people the ability to cheat their own survival mode. Just completely remove that shit. Right off the hop, just remove it. All you start out with is a pickaxe, a shovel, and an axe, and a hammer, and that's it. Right? That's it, bro. Well, you know what? I'm kind of, while we're just kind of just chilling here right now, just chatting. What was very interesting, and Christian and a bunch of the guys we kind of had conversations about this, was how many people were so upset that they had to level when the leveling came out, like the level and progression system in the earliest form of it. How upset people were that they actually had to do something in the game other than just go back and forth with the front end loader. You know, so that was the confusing thing, I think, for a lot of us that like test the game, and to see people's feedback of being complained that they actually had to do something, like to get equipment and unlock equipment and things like that, right? It was very odd, considering it didn't take that long to do it. I mean, okay, yes, mind you, the bugs that were in place were kind of annoying. They were annoying because it made it so much more difficult to play because of the dirt, like before pre-bulk. So pre-bulk was annoying, 100% agree. But after bulk mode and after the big machinery got fixed, it was so much better, right? It was so much better. You got to admit, pre-bulk mode and the machine, because the big machinery was glitched and it didn't work because the voxel sizes weren't the right value. So you actually made less money per rock truck using the big equipment. So before that, 100% agree. The leveling system was a pain in the ass. But once that was fixed and once bulk mode came in, the leveling system was much more enjoyable. What do we think of the future of Gold Rush? I think it's definitely much more, from what I can say, I can't say much. I think it's much more promising than it has been in the last 5 years. And the reason why I say that is because it's a whole new development team. They made the transition. It's pretty much a whole new, it's the same company, but it's a whole new team and all new owners too. So I think the company's sold. It's all new people. There's new power, there's new management, there's new bosses. There's not one person from the original dev team is the same. So it is 100% new. And it's going to take them a little bit to gain their stride. But right now they're working. They're doing a decent job. Everything seems to be... the main thing is they're working, right? And they're communicating when it comes to that game. So I think that, like I said, from what I can say, the future looks promising. I know from chatting with them on a daily basis that they really just want players to understand that things are happening and to not be so aggressively mean. They didn't do anything wrong. That was the old team. Well, like I said, I wasn't happy, but it did grow on me. Now it's just another part. Why he came out and used the old ways. No, yeah, I 100% agree. The reason why you'd be upset with the leveling and progression right off the bat, because it was horrible. But once a couple changes and things were tweaked and smoothed out balance-wise and bugs, there was a couple bugs that made leveling horrible. There was, but once those were fixed, it was much better. Leveling was a good step in the right direction. I'm just reading chat right now, guys, while this stuff kind of processes here. There's quite a bit of wars, so might as well just hang out and read chat. Yeah, I can't say what's coming, what we're working on, things like that. And you guys know why. You know, those little piece of papers that you sign, you know, things like that. You guys get it. Everybody knows I've been with the Gold Rush team for so long. I can't hide that fact. Right? Like, that's why people are like, Split, you have an NDA. You're not supposed to say anything. Well, I don't say anything. But I can't hide the fact that everybody knows, right? Like, everybody knows what I do for the dev team. But can I say what's coming and when it's coming and stuff like that? No. Out of war, like, I've already had this discussion with both teams. Like, I don't share information back and forth. Don't do any of those things like that, right? Like, I'm in a very tough position, right? A very tough position. It's very difficult to have both of these things on my plate, and they're both in the same genre, and they're both games that got me where I am. Right? It's a tough one. But as far as Gold Rush goes, I won't play. There's no point in me playing and making content on that game until something happens noteworthy enough for me to do that. Other than that, I still just do all my work in the background. Time of the day is it? What day is it? All right, it's getting there. Morning time's coming. I do like the effects that they used. Nice. Did a good job. Quick question. How come my iron bars are not showing in the store? What do you mean? Sell? When you go here, hit sell. Mean this? Yeah, Gold Rush stalled out, like I said, all the old devs. Drama. Pretty much in a nutshell. The old devs pretty much lost all hope. Upper management was horrible. Blah, 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 blah. Right? That's pretty much what happened. New team comes in, has to pick up the mess. Takes them about a year to kind of get the ball rolling. Figure out what they want to do with the game. Start working on things. Now we're starting to see the fruits of that labor, right? Even though it's like things that people might be disappointed in, like the ATV and stuff like that, or the game getting completely re-optimized. I don't know how you could be upset about that, but people seem to be upset about that still. You damn devs don't do anything. And they completely re-optimize the game for like RTX cards and everything like that people have been bitching out, but then they're like, how dare you not do anything? It's the weirdest thing ever, dude. I don't understand it. I don't understand. Yeah, people don't even realize that the game completely got re-optimized and the game changed to a whole new engine during the leaderboard seasons. People just don't read the patch notes. Gold Rush has been patching this whole time, and they've been slowly tweaking things to make the game a little bit better for 5 years. But people just refuse to read the patch notes because it says leaderboards. That's it. So many things have been changed to the game and added to make the game a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better. But nobody reads them because it says leaderboards. And everybody says this. Well, all they do is just put leaderboard patches out. Like, did you even read the patch notes? Like, yeah, I know, I get it. It says leaderboards and it's kind of frustrating, but did you read the patch notes? Right? Like, go look back through 20 leaderboard seasons. You'll see all the changes that they've made that nobody even knew they made because they couldn't get over the fact that it said leaderboard patch. Yeah, it's insane. People just gave, I think the fans, obviously the fans gave up 100%. I mean, dude, I did. I was like, ugh, I won't do this. I won't do this right now. You can only do so much on a video game, and then all of a sudden you're just like, man, I wish there was new stuff to do. I feel your guys' pain. As a content creator, I feel it even more. Oh, dude, my main game, no content. Yay! I definitely want to wake up every day and play this for 7 years. Woo, no content. Yay! 99% of people don't read patches. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It'd probably help the case if the patch notes and leaderboards. I've told them that here recently. I said, stop putting the damn patches out that change the game only in the leaderboards, because that's why people frickin' are pissed. I was like, because people don't read. And I was like, maybe come out with a public statement to say you guys are actually a whole new dev team and to give you guys a chance. And I felt really bad because 2 of the guys came back and said, Split, I just don't think people will care. I was, you know, I felt really bummed, dude. I was like, you know, that sucks, and I completely feel their pain. Because these guys have taken over a year ago, and all they've gotten is abuse. And they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything to deserve that. You know, but then again, they've never publicly said that they're a whole new team, so that's kind of on them. Right? I agree. I like the smelting physics. I like the smelting animation. So, dude, if they can do this with that, can't wait to what they do with everything else, right? This is sick, dude. They did a good job. The little spark animations and the colors, dude, I can't wait until all the rest of the vehicles get all their fluffy, cool stuff added to them. Yep, that's kind of what's going on. Like I said, we talk a lot about both. I know some people hate when I talk about Gold Rush. It's like, oh, dude, you're playing Out of War. You shouldn't talk. No, this is just the whole thing that comes along with playing these type of games. Everybody wants to talk about farm sim mining, Gold Rush, Gold Hunter, Out of War. It's just the genre. It just lumps together. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? 100%. Nothing wrong with that at all. I think people will care, but no one will go out of their way to know the changes. Yeah, I think so. I'm kind of worried about that for these guys because the state of the game and the state of everything is so massively, people are just so upset. I'm not gonna say toxic. I'm just gonna say people are just really upset, and they have the right to be. Everybody that got Gold Rush and had the hopes of having an amazing Gold Rush video game, it was amazing in the beginning, right? It was amazing, great, and then it just nothing happened. Right? And that's the fear, I think, of every gamer when it comes to buying any new game that you're getting into and that you love. Fear. The inevitable. That's gonna happen. Right? You always do. Everybody does. Every game you play. I have that feeling with every game I play. Man, I hope they don't change this and make that shitty. Rip. It's inevitable, though. Right? It is. Hope they don't break this and make it poop. Damn it. Beams. Oh, that. Let's go like 4 or 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Get these made. Probably can't say, but any news on Gold Rush Online? Nothing that I've heard. As far as the developers have said, pretty much they're working on making Gold Rush the game a better experience for everybody. Right now with the controversy of the leaderboards and what's been going on with the leaderboards for so long, and all these guys exploiting and stuff like that, and especially content creators exploiting and teaching people how to exploit and cheat, it made a very horrible experience with anybody who would like to play the game to not even try at all because of players like that. So right now, one of their big things is actually we're going through to make sure that there's no exploits possible. So anything that you could exploit would be removed from the game. So in a sense, RNG will be removed. That's one of their focuses right now, as well as other things. So I don't think we're ever going to get MP in GR. I don't believe so. I don't think we're ever getting that. Okay, let's keep digging. Would we all love a multiplayer in it? Sure, absolutely. But I can tell you one thing right now. If Gold Rush ever got multiplayer in its current state with all of its current stuff, and Out of War had multiplayer, dude, I don't know. There's not enough stuff. The game's not big enough to run multiplayer. I don't know if I would sit there and care to play if it had multiplayer versus playing Out of War. Because Out of War has much more opportunity to do cool stuff with a group of players. The claims are way too small on Gold Rush. And people want bigger equipment and stuff like that. Dude, we need bigger claims first before equipment. Use your brain. Look how fast some of us mine these claims up, dude. Like, could you imagine 4 of me on a claim, how fast it would die? Like, the game would turn into setup simulator because it'd be getting murdered every 2-3 hours. So for me, I'd rather play Out of War MP just because the scale and of the projects, right? They would really have to add a ton of shit to Gold Rush to add MP to make it worth it for me as a player, to be honest. Yeah, too small. Too small of claims. Yeah, it is a very nice game. Gold Rush is a beautiful game. I don't care about the graphics. Gold Rush doesn't bother me. Right? With the graphics. I think the graphics fit for what it needs. The graphics are correct with everything. You know? How do you sell one stack? Not one item at a time? I'll be doing that in a second, so figure out what's going on there. I have some stuff in my inventory. Take a look. Stuff I don't need. All right, let's bring up P key. Let's take a look here. What's all janky? Figure it out. Yeah, it's a number between 1 and 100 right here. You can slide this bar up, slide it up even more. See how the stack bar changes? We're over that number for the thing, yeah. Out of war should make it to where you have to buy land and parcels and stuff like that for something. It's been talked about and discussed, but that's not coming until they go over to Unreal 5.3. Right, so none of that stuff will even be in the game right now. Right now they're working on what we get. Right now we're working on right now they're working on all the little things that the game's going to comprise. Yeah, Gold Rush doesn't. I'm on the same understanding too. Is that Gold Rush doesn't need new graphics. It doesn't need new graphics. It just needs more love. Is all it is. Just needs more love. My goal was 3,000, so we're gonna go for the 3K. Like now here for me, since this game is being built with modern engines, I want to see that beautiful stuff in this game. But where Gold Rush is Gold Rush was built off of a game that was in 2012. So it's acceptable for that game to have a downscaled graphics for what it is. But this game, I have higher standards for this game because of the engine that it's built on, because of the engine that it's going to be on here, hopefully within the next 6 to 9 months or whatever their scale is, right? That they're going to be going over to Unreal 5. So I have a lot higher of a bar of what this game should look like and what it could be versus where Gold Rush is because of what it was built on and stuff like that and when it came out. So I'm going to be honest, and I've said this openly plenty of times. Right now, I feel that Out of War is almost like 20% of what it could look like. It kind of looks a little too asset based for me. And everything needs a giant boost in visual appearance. And I mean that with the world too. The world needs better textures. It needs everything. The only thing right now that doesn't need to be upgraded is the weather system. That weather system is amazing. It's the ultra dynamic weather and ultra dynamic sky. It's an amazing asset. It's super powerful and it's just beautiful. Now the world ground texture can't really change much right now because they're stuck with Voxel plugin. It's a plugin that almost everybody uses for terraforming ground. And they're stuck with that until the new version comes out, which is Voxel plugin Pro 2. So there's not much they can really do. They're stuck like everybody else. Do trees respawn? They should, but some people's trees are not respawning. So they're kind of stuck in a pickle right now. But they can get over and start getting a lot of the groundwork done on the new version of the game, which will give us a huge performance increase when it comes to the amount of assets you can have in one render distance. Right? So within your render distance, UE5 is so much more powerful than UE4. Right? As far as the performance department. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to seeing, I want to see the artistic side come out of this development team. That's what I want to see. I want to see how well they can use the power of Unreal 5 to make it just beautiful, right? To bring the game to like, oh my gosh, right? Like, oh my gosh. What's up, Droid? Gosh, that's a good looking hole you have. Dude, stop staring at my hole, dude. Go to the next urinal over, dude. Come on, man. I gotta get myself a name. That's what I'm hoping to see you again. Good night. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, I will be back on tomorrow, so you probably catch me then. I'll have a beautiful shiny loader. Yeah, boy. Only a little bit more. Never seen one so nice, I can't help it. How you been, Droid? How you been, man? Now, that's just my hopes, man. Like I said, we always theory craft the game. We all love the game. We're not talking shit. Keep that in mind. Some people think that we talk shit or are talking shit about it. No, not at all. When I talk to Christian, he's like, dude, don't hold back. Tell me exactly how you feel. Right? Because that's what he wants to hear. He doesn't want people to kiss his ass and tell him, oh, everything's great, dude, when things suck ass. You know, because then you never get people's true honesty, right? That's one thing I like about him, is he wants it straight and real, man. Because most people just want you to kiss their ass. Tell me what makes my feelings not hurt. Blew a soda up all over my microphone. That would have been a great $500 mistake. Dude, why is this thing hook up so much? Just grab. That's just a and a half. Game sucks. What do I think about Coal Mining Simulator? Done on that. Coal Mining Simulator it has its place in the market. And how I kind of classified Coal Mining Simulator was, it's a good game for you to sit down with, like, maybe a little one on your lap that likes heavy equipment and stuff like that, and play with them. You know what I mean? That's where I kind of classify that game. I think that game it's kind of like that, right? I don't, for players like ourselves, you're going to get about 20, not even 10, 15 hours out of it, and you're going to go, damn, it's not deep enough for me. It's not in depth enough. But for you to play with your little ones, maybe sitting on your lap, like I was saying, great game. Good little game. Sit down. Doesn't cost very much money. Etc., etc., etc. Right? It's very indie. It needs a lot of work. And some of the stuff doesn't really make sense, like why they did it a certain way, but hey, right, you know, it works. They asked me to showcase, when they asked me to showcase the game and play it, and they put me on the Steam store page, I told them flat out, if it sucks, dude, I'm gonna rip you apart, and it's gonna be right on your Steam store page. And they said, just give her. They literally came to my Discord. A lot of you guys remember that. Like, Split, developers are tracking you down. And that's the conversation I had with them. I was like, yeah, sure, you can use it, but remember, there's stuff in there that I literally tell that's ass. You know, like, dude, it's not for, this game's not for everybody. Yeah, game's not for everybody. I mean, honestly, when Christian put out the open pit mining patch, they already beat the game. They already beat that game. Christian's just missing a couple things, like a sell point and roads and like a little town and it's like that. So, kind of like GG. And we're getting so close. Like 4 minutes, dudes. Yeah, it's a good little, like I said, it's a good little game for you to play with your kids, man. Got a little one on their lap. Great game. Yeah, we gotta shore up all these spots here. A little lazy. The mine inspector's gonna come in and yell at me, man. Could have a cave in here at any moment. Okay, we got 74 floor tiles. I need to make myself some. Make about 55 of those real quick. Called the mine inspector. No, don't do it. Yeah, that doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be. Well, you know what? Just for safety reasons later. Yes, we're gonna shore this up. We're gonna stop the cave-ins from happening. Right there. No, we're not gonna mine there. Just want no cave-ins later. If you delete the local profile save, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't look through there. I would assume that if you delete that whole thing, you get rid of the you get rid of it. I just hadn't looked through there yet. I've been so busy getting the videos and stuff like that, right? Just same thing as with the controls too. If you delete your control, it'll delete everything fresh. And if you're ever having problems with like that stuff, so I was assuming it was the same thing with the company profile as well too. But I wasn't sure because I hadn't looked. You know what I mean? Don't want to say something if I don't absolutely 100% know because I hadn't looked. You know what I mean? You go get some lunch and get out of here, bro. Have a good one, man. The inspector's coming in 30 minutes. Dude, okay, we gotta get the mine site ready. He's coming in 30 minutes, dude. Bro. Gotta get this going, dude. Gotta get everything shored up, dude. He's coming. There we go. 0. Let's go. Man, I really need to get some. I need to get some steel going so I can reinforce these beams now. Okay, this is as far as I'm going. I'm gonna. I'm back here. Oh, I am going on an upward slope. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, why is it so short back here? Snap into place. Shows you how much I'm off, actually. I'm off by quite a bit, actually. Probably by about almost 2 foot. God, I can't stand digging in first person. No. And you guys have hit the like button 160 times. Damn, dudes. You going for a 200 banger again tonight? Dude, that'd be sick. 2 streams in a row, 200 likes. Back at it. Why you put floors in? I'm too poor for floors, dude. I don't want to go chop that much wood right now. Buffalo Wild Wings, huh? Oh, we're about ready to get that front end loader. About ready to get that front end loader and some drones. Did you get your pickaxe to swing that fast? New pickaxe. He added it today. Oh, the fast pickaxe. Just look for it in the store. It's about $8,500 freaking dollars. Pretty much it's a normal $100 pickaxe, but comes with a gigantic bag of cocaine. $800 Red Bulls. Really want to get the basic shape of this mine down before we... So I'm okay with not, like, rushing right in there. I want this thing to look a certain way before we make that transition into that front end loader. Straight up a shot of adrenaline when you use this pickaxe. Let's go. Dude, this pickaxe's name is Timothy. I didn't know you had to purchase it. Yeah, it's an actual new pick. Oh, dude, we're almost... Yeah, good thing we're stopping right where we're stopping. We're almost breaking through. We don't want to break through. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, yeah, it does. It makes a big difference. I mean, like I said, estimated I would have been here for at least 2 more streams doing the same thing, so... I mean, thank you guys for being kind. You guys voted for me to use the faster pickaxe. Appreciate that. Or they're hit, Dad. Yeah, we actually already hit what we need. Now I'm just doing a little bit of finishing work here. Back part of this cave is actually a little too high back here. Am I gonna blast? No. The only time you'll ever see me blasting on this save is going to be when I'm stripping overburden. If you know, depending on, it probably won't be for a really long time. Because I'm not allowed to blast. Part of the stipulations of the save. No allowed to blast mine. Oh, hey. What the hell, dude? Simmer down over here. Simmer down. Yeah, I'm not allowed. So I'm not allowed to blast mine, and I'm not allowed to belt mine either. And I also am not allowed to make like super long conveyors. So anything longer than say 10 straight conveyors connected together, I'm not allowed to use. Was kind of the stipulations from last season too. Right, so I'm not allowed to do any gigantic long belts. Yes. So when you do your controls, go into controls and see I have mine. If I go into excavator, I'll see I haven't even changed mine yet. So when you want to do this for the excavator, click on the cog, and then just hit clear, and then press this, and then press your button. That way it takes the shift modifier off. So how I do mine for Gold Rush is I do that with all of these right here, right? And then what I do is like, so I just do W, you know, all these all the way down, right? Reset. So I would go, I just go clear, A, clear, B, clear, you know, so on and so forth all the way down. Yeah, I don't like the shift modifiers either, but I also set mine to all Gold Rush default. So just what my hands are used to, and you know, why learn a new control layout when you already do something that works great for you? Just makes sense, right? If you're used to a certain button layout, why do something different? Why change? There's no point in changing if you don't have to. It's one reason why I actually do like this game is because there is so much controller, or so many different keyboard layouts that you can use or anything. If you're used to playing another game, just copy your keybinds over to that. Right, so that way you don't gotta learn nothing new, bro. Just like riding a bike. Why change the bike if you already love your old existing bike? Why learn to ride something new? Don't need to. Don't go ride that unicycle. 70 levels with, yeah, dude. 100%. 70 levels with just a pick, man. Beast. See this? Expert pick master. Right here. Look at this. All with a pen. I'm just kidding, dude. No. Learning's for suckers. No, I carried over my level 70. This is more of an economy hard mode versus a leveling hard mode. So, what's up, John? Damn, all that with a pick, bro? Yeah, dude, gangster. I mean, I probably would have got level 70 because the pick gave so much experience. I probably would have got level 70. Unless you need a new bike. Yeah. How do you move your level over to the map? Log into your previous save where you have levels. Hit escape, go to company, and then hit save. And this your thing will then save to that level. Now the this right here, these buttons right here, these are just for this. Your skin, you can change this. If you want to know how to change this, I have a tutorial for that. Currently level 27, solely with 100k with the pick. Yeah, the pick, they're they definitely something got happened with the XP and the leveling and stuff like that right now. So right now, this patch is the almighty pick. We will look back on this in a year and laugh and go, do you guys remember when you can get to level this with a pickaxe? Lol. You guys remember? Oh shit. Remember the good old days when you could hit level 70 with a pickaxe in like 3 days? Them good old days. A pack of gum was a nickel. Remember when beef jerky wasn't $20 a bag? Like when people are like, dude, Split Canada's got cheap gas, man. Dude, you guys cheap, your gas is cheap up there. It's like $2.30 a gallon. It's like, bro, that's a liter. That's still cheaper. Bro. Do you know how many liters are in a gallon? Yeah. Oh, bro. Those are Canadian dollars though, dude. True, it is like a buck 30 USD, right? Even then, it's still cheaper. It's same time tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Yeah, and probably the next day too. People are dumb, bro. It's okay, man. Some people haven't left their basement and their mom takes care of them and charges their tablet for them and ties their shoes and does their laundry and cooks for them and, you know, the life, bro. Some people don't actually know what bills are. Bro, I want my mom to charge my tablet for me. What the shit, bro? Adulting 1010 sucks. Don't recommend it. Live with your parents for as long as possible. Just don't be a douche. And if anybody asks why you live with your parents at 40, just use the same excuse that everybody else does. Because I'm helping out my parents. Oh god, dude. Facts. Please move out. Dude, I could not imagine if I was living with my parents still, dude. They were still alive, dude. I couldn't imagine living with them, dude. Holy shit, dude. Brad, you know what? You're not that wrong, dude. Honestly. I would honestly, if I had to live with like family, I'd probably just have to quit streaming, dude, and get another job. Have 2 full-time jobs. Like, honestly, I would rather just work 2 full-time jobs than, I just don't like living with family, dude. Especially with people that don't understand how to live with people, you know what I mean? Do you know if there's a bug where your company level won't save? I think you have to save it manually, I believe. So when you log out, you want to hit save in the company profile. I think you have to hit save here first. These are your save and this are 2 different things. So make sure you save before you log out. I think that's what's going on with some people's stuff. It all depends on how you get along with people. I agree. I'll 100% agree with that. I grew up in a large family, youngest of 9. And honestly, we have all different types of people in my family. I'd have to say, I don't really, being on my own is definitely better. My family was loud, insane. Like, nah, dude, I'm good. Panda was, still is. If you were to go on a gold mine tour, gold rush show, who would you tour? I would have to say I would like to go to Tony Beats. I would have to say Tony. Because Tony has a lot of equipment. He has a lot of stuff. He has a lot of different mine sites. He has a lot of land. He's got the dredges for historical, you know, and like looking at that stuff. I would have to say Tony. Kyle. I would definitely have to say Tony. I think he would give you a bit more better experience on like as a tour guide for his setup and claim. I think he'd give you a more fun experience, to be honest. Yeah, I think he would. Even though Parker's younger and stuff like that, I think you'd get a better tour with Tony. I should have said how you get along with the people you live with. Yeah. Slap in some more. Yeah, Tony owns a lot of land. Stuff, man. He owns a lot. Okay. Slap another 99 brick in here. Let's slap another 99 brick in here. Let's slap another 99. Here. And let's just throw all the rest in here. More than enough gold. We got money coming now. We got money rolling in. Parker has a lot of land now too. Yeah, but Parker have like Tony's been around for so long. Tony knows everybody. Everybody knows Tony. That's why I was saying there's so many factors. I would definitely say Parker's claim now has more. No, even all the new stuff that Parker bought it's still not as much as Tony has. They don't even show like they show such a little amount of what Tony actually has. Right? That guy owns like in everything, dude. No, dude, no, there's no way Parker has more land than Tony. No way. They don't even talk about how much land Tony has. Joe. Yeah, they don't show anywhere near what Tony's operations are. They only show a couple of the things, not all the other outfits that he has running. They show a very small amount of Tony's stuff. Yeah, Scribner Creek that's a small part of what he owns too. He owns land all over that make Tony's stuff look like, Parker's land look nothing, right? But for a TV show appearances wise, it's better to make Tony look like he only has a little bit, right? Tony's like a land baron of the North compared to these other guys. There's like 10 major holders of claims, and Tony's like one of the top 3. Yeah, Paradise Hill has got even that. Scribner Creek, Paradise Hill, those are just 2 that they talk about on the show. Like, they don't, she has so much stuff, dude. It's insane. The only thing cool new that Parker has is he has with that smaller Slucifer that he got with the new plant, a couple other little broke down plants. I don't mind. I kind of like the old nostalgic feel of a lot of the stuff that Tony has. Like the old Frankenstein looking wash plants and stuff, like the Kiwi wash plant and all those things like that. Like I'm kind of into that type of stuff. All the new giant tech mining stuff, it's already researched and I've seen it all and stuff, and you've seen it so much time in the show, but there's so much stuff that you see in the background shots in Tony's yards and things like that that are kind of cool. No, he's not even close. Not even close, bro. The Emerson family has 2.5 million acres of mining land, dude. I was like, wait a minute. 400? That's nothing. They have so many, dude. He's a small fish, dude. No, there's some landowners, private landowners that own crazy amounts, dude. I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not even anywhere close. He's not one of the, he's not even close. Like they're like Tiger Mine, the people I used to work for, dude. They make Parker and Tony and everybody on Gold Rush history look like shit. They own so much land. Like, dude. Yeah, the show, Tony owns, I think they said he was over, no, if that's even public information. I mean, even Parker said is like one of the biggest landowners in Alaska. That's even after he bought and the Bonanza Creek stuff. Or am I getting it wrong? Or does he have the richest ground? I think that's what it was. Maybe it's not he has the most, but he has the richest ground pound for pound is what it is. Maybe that's where I'm getting that wrong. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Amanda's right. Yeah, Tony does own most of that area up there. But I think they said that he has the richest ground per yardage over all of his ground than anybody. Thanks, what I was doing my save right. It's just the Steam was trying to save the cloud, but cloud was failing. does the show give false information? It's rude with sarcasm. Yes, absolutely, dude. 100%, dude. They've even admitted that on Facebook and stuff like that. Like all the beef with Tony and Parker was completely like they had to go back and refabricate it. Like people were like, yeah, like they fabricate, they fluff it a little bit. Also, too, Freddie Dodge kind of debunked a lot of stuff too with the show. So with Freddie Dodge, he was like, "Isn't it funny that you never see their course or nuggets? You only seen the fine flower gold. They never show it. They never show the big nuggets. They 100% get them." Freddie said it's complete BS that they don't show you actually what they really get. Like, if they're getting that many piles of all the flower gold, they 100% are getting big nuggets, pickers, and stuff like that in some of these areas. So yeah, the gold is not actually true to what they're actually getting, but that it is a TV show, so you have to keep that in mind. What do I think about Fred Lewis? Okay, this is my take on it. I know some people might get pissed off. Just hear me out. Fred Lewis is... I liked him at first. I get when they tried to introduce him, and I liked him better when he was just Parker's medic, right? But what I don't agree with is I don't agree with the whole... He used the veteran card way too much to try to gain view. I understand supporting veterans, and I understand all that stuff, and I completely commend him for that. However, he played that card a little too hard. And I know a lot of veterans that said it was kind of disrespectful that what he was doing, how he was doing it on a public TV show. That it was like, you know, yes, there is a brotherhood, yes, there is love and stuff like that, but this guy just fucking milked it, right? And it was kind of distasteful, and that's one reason I will agree with them on that. Is he played that card way too hard on the TV show. It didn't need to be like that. It made it some weird kumbaya love fest, and it was super not cool. I know, like I said, we have a lot of veterans in the community, and every one of them said the same thing. And that is my only beef with him, right? That's my only beef with Fred Lewis, being on the TV show. I'm glad that I'm not current on the full show, but I think that he's not on it anymore at all. I've watched maybe like 4 or 5 episodes. The last time I watched it, he was like trying to get a job from people, and I don't know. Did he end up working for Rick here? I think I'm only like 7 episodes into the new season, the newest season. So I'm not sure. He's completely done now. Yeah, that's my take on him. Like I said, I commend him for what he did in the beginning. He was trying to do, but not how long he milked it for. That's all, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I love when Parker showed up at Fred's and was like, WTF, right? Yeah. Fred's out. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's good that he's gone. I don't think that he added to the show enough. So my problem, and we just hit 3,000. Hell yeah, bros. 3K, we did it. We hit the goal. Yeah, obviously this is a topic of TV show. I would have rather seen more airtime go to Rick and Tony and Parker than to have that airtime from Fred. I think it took away from the show by having Fred. I think if anything, they should have gave him his own little TV show and maybe only aired it on like Discovery Plus. Because pound for pound content wise, I think that Freddie Dodge and Juan with like pretty much the rescue show that they did is pound for pound 100 times better content than having Fred on Gold Rush. That's my take on it. Like, pretty much, you know. So that's my take on it. From I've watched every freaking season. I'm just a little bit behind on this new season. But yeah, I think that's my only real complaint. Some of the seasons have been dry, but what TV show isn't after so many seasons, right? Yeah, Mine Rescue is badass, dude. I would like to see that be a video game. Like just Mine Rescue in general, where you go in kind of like Car Mechanic Simulator and just fix up mines. Like, dude, we gotta rip these riffles out and fix them up, and you got like a CNC machine, and you start like making... Dude, I'd be down to play Mine Rescue as a video game. 100%. Yeah, that's pretty sick. like I said, not trying to be anything, not trying to say anything bad about veterans and stuff like that, but that was my take on that. Nothing against veterans, it's just I don't agree with his thing. Just because I got a couple DMs, people like, no, it's not anything about veterans. It's just about the way he kind of milked that too much. We love our veterans here in this community. Love them. Love our homies. It was a shame that the Hoffmans ended the way it did. I actually honestly miss the Hoffmans being on the TV show. I kind of do. And I actually really did like the Hoffman Family Gold. I actually did. I thought the first season of Hoffman Family Gold was really good. It was actually a really good TV show. They did a decent job on it for the budget that they had. Now the second season, I don't think the second season of Hoffman Family Gold was as good as the first season. I think they did the same bullshit that they tried to do in Gold Rush, where it was too much fighting between father and son. They dwelled on it too much, and it took away from the TV show. There was such other better content that could have been there, but they dwelled on the father-son fighting dynamic too much. Are they coming back for a third season? You know, I don't know. They don't really give out much information on that show, dude. Hard to say. All right, we need to make this transition to happen. What's up, Grinder? One of my favorite like hidden shows in gold mining was a one called Fool's Gold. Dude, those guys were some idiots, bro. Does anybody remember that show? The guys that were like trying to mine the tailings with like all kinds of crappy little equipment, and they were just like hillbilly Canadian like stupid. Yeah, dude. Bro. Oh man, dude. Never heard of it? Dude, if you can find episodes of Fool's Gold, definitely watch it. You think the Hoffmans were bad, dude? That one's a funny one, dude. If you guys have not watched it, find it, dude. You're missing out if you haven't seen it. What about the Jungle Gold dudes? Oh, you mean the guy that did all the like the fake shit that got busted for like literally fabricating the whole show, and then almost got killed in Guyana? You mean those ones? You mean those guys? Oh, to answer your question, what was it? I think I saw it up there. Opal, like the Opal hunter guy. I remember seeing that. There's been so many shows. There's been so many shows about like prospecting and stuff like that. Yeah, Barren Sea Gold's a good one too. Yeah, Jungle Gold was a huge lie. Yeah. The guy even said, yeah, that he said it was all fabricated and stuff like that, right? The popularity of these gold shows is massive worldwide. So faking a show for that stuff is insane. Huge profit, huge money. Okay. You get more gold if you smelt it into a bar. It's 1-to-1, right? So if you get this thing takes 5 pay dirt and turns it into 1 gold. This wash plant is random if you drop ore into it, pay dirt into it, for what you get in the box. So I dropped about 100 into here, and this is what I got. Right here. Pretty much right here on this, like paid dirt. What the wash plant does in the game, the wash plant will take and sort everything into these other materials. Right, so this is all this. I think see guys said silver might pop up in here. This is all new. So once we start running with the heavy equipment, I'll show you. We'll see. We'll take a look and see what it's producing. But for now, it looks like these are the ones, but it's not at a super high rate, right? So early game when you're running, it's better to just, I would have to say mathematically, it's better to leave the wash plant off, and it's better to just plug the hopper straight into the box and collect it and then pull it out and put the pay dirt into here, into these. Don't forget to smelt your diamond ore. There's silver. Smelt your diamond? Smelt the diamond? Okay. All right. It's running. Gotcha. I was like, smelt my diamond ore. What the hell are you talking about? Smelt my diamond ore. Drop it a save. It smelt diamond, silly. You never know. Christian made lithium out of trees, so you never know. You always gotta look every patch, right? Lithium trees. Let's see here. Yeah, steel is kind of steel is not a moneymaker. Okay, I'm gonna say that right now. Steel is not a moneymaker in the game. Okay, and this is, Christian actually did kind of say this a little bit. He goes, everyone keeps bitching about steel being worth nothing. Steel is not worth nothing. Steel is worth it when you craft it into something else and sell it. That is where the money you make on steel. It's not like a tier 1 material. A tier 1 moneymaker is gold. You do very little work, make gold bars, sell gold bars, right? Big profit like we're doing here. Steel is like you have to do a few different process chains to make it worth a lot of money. Right, so you have to make these parts, make these other parts, and then make this and make that, and then eventually it'll be worth a little bit of money. Right, so that's where you're going to make a little bit more cash. Steel. Not by selling bars. Yeah, there's no machine currently for creating diamonds or rubies. There's nothing for creating cement. There's nothing for creating barrels. There's nothing for creating the mesh. You have to buy that, so those things will come soon. Those things will come. It has to be sold as is right now, but just hold on to it. The other programs I liked was Gold Divers also. You're in the UK then, right? Gold Divers, I think, is what they call it in the UK. Right, another donut. Yeah, we call that Bering Sea Gold in North America. You want to know a funny story about that? Well, hello, kitty. No one mentioned Yukon Gold yet? That was a good show, man. It was alright, dude. Well, the funny story is there's two people in our community that were arguing about mining shows. And they were sitting there arguing about it, but what they didn't realize is that Gold Divers is Bering Sea Gold. It's just that's what they call it in the UK. And they were sitting there arguing for like days about it. And then they realized, I was like, dude, you guys do realize you're both talking about the same show. And like, dude, you're talking about the same show, bro. It's the same damn thing. It's just named something different somewhere else. Oh really? That's interesting. Like the stupidity. Oh, I'm just gonna go wander off in my corner. I'm gonna clear cut this map before I finish this time. When you're building these little mine sites like I just did in here, that's a lot of trees, man. Gold divers. Yeah, I mean, it threw me for a little bit first because I didn't know what you guys call it over there. You guys have different names for ghosts, right? They should respond. Some people said they had them respond. Some people said they don't have them respond. I do not have them respond. All right, let's get going for gold still. All right, one more save. Oh, my gold that I have. What the hell? What's up here, bro? What's on here? Can I sell more? Hell. It was just glitched out. Okay. Fixed. Yeah, I mean, obviously you guys see the whole UI got changed. All the inventory system stuff got changed. There's gonna be some issues, dudes. $1 million with a pickaxe. Up 484,000. And we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the mine. Here it is. This is what we got. And we now have enough money to buy upgrades. We need to smack this out with the shovel here. Come in here and give it a good smacking. I think I got about 1 million XP. Yeah, I think I did get about 1 million XP, roughly around that. You'd have to go back to the beginning of the stream to see what my XP was yesterday. This will be a pain in the ass to use the loader if I don't hammer some of this out. Flatten some of this back out. Just want to lower the elevation of the back part of the claim, or the cut over here. And we're gonna get in here and do some work. We're gonna start using the plant. We're gonna build the wash plant, pretty much, in a sense. How much gold actually came from this excavation? I'll give you guys a full total here in a second. Because I haven't sold anything yet, so... I think I sold 1 bar just to see what the conversion was. So we have some coal here that we can mine. A little bit. So with one of the new stipulations today is I'm only allowed to go 10 blocks over. Right? So for me to remove this center column, I have to run a steel beam. I have to run steel bracing across this to be able to remove this beam. So for me, I need to start making steel, right? But first I need to get drones for recording purposes. Has to happen. I want to stick true to what we're doing here, so the drones is a requirement that I need. I do need it because that's for more content. So I should have got them right off the bat because this would be great to time lapse this whole thing with a really good video with multiple drone shots, but it sucks. Oh well, rip. Okay, so we had 3,100 bars that we sold. We're still producing gold ore out of these plants. Matter of fact, I actually need to stop these. I have a lot more, but I need to reset this stuff. We're gonna build a new little plant. We're gonna get the stuff set up, and we're getting it ready for the new transition to the mine. Pull these out. Still have gold. I still have stuff that needs to be quite a bit actually. Still probably have like a decent chunk of change. Okay, keep doing it. Cleaned out. We're gonna move everything around a little. How much was from the gold? Everything. I've only mined gold. I think in total we got out of this if I was to just be close, we probably got, I want to say 3,500 bars worth of gold out of here. Yeah, so it's 5 pay dirt equals one gold if you're using that plant. Mother of God. And I've taken no loans. Oh shit, I just wasted a bunch of pay dirt. Rip Asaurus Rex. That was dumb. Good job, fool. Doesn't matter. I just wasted like 2,000 pay dirt. What? Rip. Stupid. Check your inventories, noob. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, 100k to start. You always gotta remember to stop a production and then check its inventory. Right, when you stop it, come in here, check your inventory. All right, though. No big deal. No biggie. We got more than the pay dirt. We're okay. All right, let's smack that down there a little bit. Okay, so we have some of these blocks, and I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put like the wash plant. Okay, so we need to make a dumper box, right? And I don't want to have to drive really far up there. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to put this here, like right here, but I'm going to put it in the ground. All right, so we're going to pickaxe out a little spot to put this, and then I'm going to go up, and then I'm going to put my box up there. Right, but this I want this sunk down into the ground, and I'm going to build a box around it. All right, so we're going to need to make some pieces. I'll just kind of lay this out real quick here. And over here, I think I'm going to put the... Oh, actually, hold on a second. Actually, kind of look take a look here. Lay this thing out real quick. Not a big hurry to get to the stuff. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what if you kind of looking for like some aesthetics here. If I run like this, then I go this. Let's see if I can line these up and make it look. Hey, droid dropping the 5-banger, dude. Much love, brother. Get that, man. All you guys have been dropping all the crazy support, dude. Thank you, guys. Okay, and then if I do that, and then I put another one, I could do like, I want to do, maybe I'll just do, I'll do one, and then another one. Right. Dude, thank you much, Droid. If you guys got a gifted, man, make sure you guys say thank you to Droid, dude. All the guys who've been gifting today. Much love and much appreciated. All right, so let's actually buy one thing so I know how much money I have to play with. Buy. Going to vehicles. excavators. Oop, that's no, we want front end loader, wheel loader. Okay, we're gonna go with the baby boy. We're gonna go with the little tiny baby boy. Got to get the little buddy. We got enough money for the big boys. It's okay. Progression this way up. We're gonna go with the obviously we got to go with this one. Dude, no problem. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. No problem for the entertainment, dude. I'm just playing a video game, brother. All right, now we need two. We need two drones. Or maybe I'll just go one. I want to. I want to. I have to. Okay, this is a guaranteed must. We have to have the two drones. The drones have to happen. And the wheel loader. All right, how much are we left with? 99,000. Okay, now another must is... Okay, we're going to go back in. We're going to buy ourselves, because we're still going to be mining... We're still going to be mining gold, right? We're still mining gold. So right now I want to get at least one more of those. That's 7,500. So we're going to grab... My thing's open. Building, workbench. That. Let's get one more of these, right? And let's put this bad boy. Nope. Nope, that's grid mode. We don't want grid mode. E. Rebuild. Let's kind of spin this bad boy around here. Kind of walk it up. Or place it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Take that. That's 4. So that means we're going to be able to smelt almost 400 ore an hour with that setup right there. 99, 99, 99, 99, 500, 600 if I added 2 more. But I think this is okay for now. We'll see how much money we got to work with. All right, so now we want to bury this. I want to bury this box. Right? So let's kind of get this. Let's get a placement here. So I'm going to need a conveyor up. Conveyor up or conveyor down? Which one is it? I always forget. It always confuses me. Let's see here. Production. Obviously, we can't craft these, so I have to buy them. Conveyor up, correct? Yeah. No, other way. Conveyor down. You dumbass. Oh, there's 4,500 gone. Maybe use that later. Why do I go like dyslexic on these things, dude? Yeah, it's conveyor down. Just resell it. Yeah. Okay, so now if I put this up here like this, now if I drop it down a little bit more, I should be okay. And I'll put the storage box up here, right? And then I'll run this thing in the ground. Okay, so that'll work. So what I want is I want this. That'll be the perfect, and then I can add wooden blocks around the outside to make it like a hopper. Okay, then we can destroy that. That. Pull out the trusty pickaxe. Look at where we're going. Hammer this all out. It's a new pickaxe. It just came out today when Christian hotfixed. It is a it's called the fast pickaxe, and it's 8,500 to buy. No, don't look at it, kids. Horrible shape right now. Don't look at it. I feel like they need to up the wood that we get from the tree parts. Yeah, a little bit. I agree. That needs to be done a little bit. A little. Yeah, I'll take that. That's okay. Not a bad transition. So we'll block it in with wood. You're just going to smack it with the shovel. Smooth. Bad. Take that. Okay, for now. I can also put a floor tile on it to make it look better. What's up here, buddy? Okay. Inventory. I'm going to grab the down. They go the wrong way. Where am I facing? Was the arrow up or was the arrow down? Didn't even see which way I put it in. What a smooth, bro. Where's my flow? Okay, we're going up. Okay, we're in the right way. All right, now. Never going up now. Yeah, up was. Okay, now we're going. Need to dig out a little bit of this for the box. Kind of fit in here. Make it look like it's nice and snug. Actually, just place the box so I can see what I actually. You know. Yeah, a little storage container. Here we go. Actually, don't mind that. Actually, not too much. Half bury it a little bit. What do you guys think so far? Not bad. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Then I can extend the bench if I need to with these. I can just grab it, come in here and put them in. Staircase, but we'll just use this for. Liking the way this is going. It looks nice and clean, right? I just need those damn support beams. Actually, we need to put the thing back in. I need to build myself a hopper extension. That's what I need to build. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to this little area here. Thinking here. Hold on a second. Let me do a little bit of something here. Come on. Fine, if that's what I have to do is put one there first. Listen up here, buddy. Listen. Need you. Yeah, this is such a pain in the dick right now. I hate going trying to build down under a floor. Dude. Punch in a dolphin mode activated. Get ready. There. Do they have work lights kind of like Gold Rush? No, sadly. The game is definitely needing some better lighting situation, I think. Okay. Then I can build like a wall here with like a little window, like a thing, like a little work shack here. What I'm thinking. So we'll put some workbenches like this along a wall. And this will be like a little work shack here. Side. And then we'll build like a little smelting room or something like that somewhere up here as well. Okay. Yes, yeah, sometimes it's smooth and it works great, and then other moments it's just like you just want to rage. But hey, once you get the flow and everything's working right, it's not too bad. All right, so then I need to build a hopper. What I need to build. Right? I need to build a hopper. What we're looking at is the productions. I need some corner pieces. Let's see, I need angle roof. Where exactly do you stand at the store to sell things? Pretty much anywhere. You just look at it, you'll see the prompt will pop up. It says E. But you can also just sell things in your hit P on the keyboard and go into the bank and hit sell. If you want to buy, you buy. Obviously, buy and sell. Like that. Just get your pals to do the work. Wrong game. Okay, let's see. So we got to build. I need to build 2 corners. Right? And I need to build. So we got to get these planks going. We need some planks. Okay. I need 2 corners right now. I need some roof pieces. Get these created and get the little hopper built for ourselves over there. Get a nice little hopper. Get an angled. We need 2 of those. All right, and then we need these. Yeah, 2 and then we gotta get the smelter up and running. Gotta get the loader over here. Get it filled with fuel. Okay. And I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom again. there we go. Sorry about that. I had some technical difficulties. Monitors went out. Okay. Get this out of here. Grab these. This. Hey, can we take it out, dude? Dude, hey, bro. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for commenting, man. Hanging out on the stream, dude. Being an active chatter. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so now what I have to do is just snap, 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 snap. And let's go ahead and get the dirt away from the side here. Okay. And then we're going to take this. Oh, I need 2 more of those. I need, well, 2 more slants. And let's go ahead and dig. Never mind, he says. I'm staying. So what we want to do is you want to keep this dirt away from your hoppers for any type of remerging that might happen near your hopper box. So that's why I like to put bricks around to kind of give myself a barrier when the dirt falls on it, that it doesn't actually merge into your hopper. So you want to get rid of all that stuff around so it's not touching. Like back here behind this. See this? You want to get rid of all that stuff back here. And it helps out with the game a little bit. Possibly might have an accidental remerge happen. You get a big giant ball cluster kind of built up. Then you got to rip everything up and like tear everything down. We're going to come back here and pop this in. And then another way to really help it not go anywhere is you could put a blocking wall in here, but you can, you know what I mean? You don't really need to. It's not like something you need to really do because you don't want it to pop through your layer. You could also add angled pieces in there, angled blocks or stone, but we don't have the ability to get those yet. Okay, so I need 2 more slanted pieces. Go ahead and go production, and we need 2 of these roof pieces. That'll complete our hopper box, our hopper dump box. There, like that. Put these in here. Like so. And that's pretty much all you need. Really. I mean, you really don't need anything else. Some people like to put a layer like this. We call them a bump box, right? So you can drive up to it and dump it off. But I believe that the other one's too small. I think it's too small. I don't think it'll reach over, but I need to check again. All right, let's go over to where the fuel tank's at, because we're going to need fuel. Fuel this bad boy up. Now we're going to get some drones. Now get some drone shot footage here. And I got to set up all my drone cameras and stuff like that real quick here, dudes. So, all right, so we're going to spawn this guy. I'm probably gonna have to redo my controls. Oh, nope. That's another thing we got to get out of. First thing I'm gonna do is go into equipment, bulk mode, and we're gonna refuel. Fuel it up. Good to go. And we gotta change the color scheme. Going into the P, we're going into paint. Put under equipment, paint. We're going with the WL red, so we're just gonna go straight red. Fine. Tried to drag it, dude. And check out, because we only need 1 color, right? Because what I actually like not putting the black color on there. I actually like leaving the main thing and doing the secondary paint color. I like the vehicle. Here, I'll show you what I mean. If you take off this, if you look at the dark color, you get an actual better black color if you don't leave a main paint color on. If you want black as your main color, just take it off completely and then use your main color for your vehicle as a secondary. That way you get a darker black. back. Wait, where's your pickaxe? We've upgraded, dude. We are now out of the pickaxe. No loader for me. Oh gosh, it feels weird to be in a piece of equipment. So weird that the no paint makes it darker. Right? Oh, where am I going? Oh, there's a ledge there. Man. Dude, it feels weird being in a piece of equipment now. Holy crap, dude. And it's bumpy as hell in here. Oh man, I gotta navigate these things, dude. What are you kidding me right now? Nope, we don't want to bump it. Holy hell. What's over here driving around like Todd Hoffman? Yep. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, it just barely tipped it. We're okay, though. It works for me. Be careful how much I ram that thing. Now, what we want to see is we want to see how much that one scoop gave us. Is the fast crack pickaxe more powerful than the first loader you can buy? Christian, you made the pickaxe too much crackhead, dude. Damn, bro. That pickaxe be like god tier. Everything else is useless. Okay, so what we want to actually do is we actually want more. Actually kind of want to do another angle. Dude, that pickaxe is insanity, dude. Okay, so 78 pay dirt is what we got. Right? 78 pay dirt per scoop. Okay, now let's see how fast it takes us to get 78 pay dirt. Let me put it all in the inventory or in here. Okay, so let me put my pay dirt in here. Right. I can actually put all my ore in here. Dirt. More dirt. Iron. Dirt. Coal. Ruby. Right. Madness. This is Sparta. How dare. Oh, Jesus, is like an inventory over here. Man, dude. Get the smelter out of my inventory, too. Okay. So, what was it 70 something it gave me? 78 for like almost a full bucket? Dude, rough. Rough, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's just... How fast do I get 78? That's about 70 something seconds, dude. 70 something seconds, dude, versus... Interesting. All right, well. Yeah, about, let's come in here and whack this thing a little harder. Okay, let's actually take a look and see what I need for my steel production. Because I would like to brace this thing out in here. It's 1 per ore click and it's about a second per click. So, or per swing, right? So yeah, it's about, it's a little faster than that. So I would actually say it's, to get 70 something ore, you're probably looking 60 seconds, which is absolutely insane. Considering, does the new pickaxe break stone? Yes. Yeah, right now the new pickaxe for $8,500 is absolute god. Okay, so we have the mine going up here. Well, let's see. What am I missing? Okay, let's look into steel, or yeah, steel reinforcement, or steel beams is what I'm needing. Which one makes that? And no fuel cost, just your soul. Okay, so up here we have a little bit of something going on. So we'll just kind of set this here. So we have the smelter. I need. Can you explain how these guys are using conveyors to transport in the? I actually have a video for that. It's like it's the underground mining videos and stuff like that that kind of explain all that and how to use belts. But in a sense, what you do is you lay out a couple blocks like this down here on the ground. You lay out a couple blocks and then you place the conveyor on one. Then you snap them to the blocks. Then you snap them in a row. So that's how you pretty much do that. That's how you do the underground or placing. So say I want to place a conveyor on this. I don't have a conveyor right now, so I actually do have one. So you have to have something to snap them like onto. So we're in free build mode, but I'm going to go snap. But your conveyor belt will actually snap on top of like a block. Right, so you use your block to get your original alignment, and you do it that way. So these ones don't, because ones don't. But the long straight ones will. Pickaxe allowed. Oh, no more fast pickaxe. And does the ore just pass through? So the conveyor belt will absorb. You don't need to use conveyor belts. It's actually better. Not actually better. So you can use conveyor belts because you can fall into these now with the tracks. But the conveyor belts will fall right through the top and be absorbed into the system. So it's not like it used to be. The belts did change, but you can still do the same method. It still works. Okay. So I need to go. Yeah, I'm not doing. I don't play like that anymore. Like I showcased it off long ago, but for me, it's not fun no more to play like that. It gets old real quick. So I play a little bit more real, I guess. Let's see here. So, yeah, steel press. I'm looking for steel press. Sorry, I'm just having a brain fart. This shit's expensive, dude. Let's see. Steel press. Dude, thank you much, Caden, dude. Appreciate that, man. No, it's not the steel press. It's the CNC cutter, isn't it? I need the roller. Yes, the roller for sure. Right, so the roller makes them into steel bars and things like that. Right, so this one makes it into here. The roller makes it into the materials that I can use, steel plates, beams, and stuff. And then the CNC I just did the showcase for this, bro. Shows you how my brain's shot. Like, and then it's not the CNC mill that makes the parts. The press makes the plates, and this one right here should be the bad boy I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. Now I'm going to be able to make steel blocks. I'm going to be able to do that. I'm going to be able to smelt steel. Yeah, that's going to be everything I'm looking for to make steel. Staircases, steel plates, steel presses, things like that. So I have 39K. Money's not really an issue right now. Not a big deal. We're not really spending anything. We don't have no expenditures coming out other than fuel, which we can go get that at the fuel tank. And I need to start producing steel. So that means I need to start getting iron. And then I have coal already to make the bars. So I'm going to need to produce iron. Where is my closest iron source? It's probably over here, isn't it? Sure it is. Probably going to be my fastest access. Streaming again tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. Same time. 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So I get up super early and I'm bored as shit and I got nothing else to do. Then I will be on here. So that is my mine source right there. That's where we're going. All overburden. Now, since we know how god tier the pickaxe is, should I lay the pickaxe to rest? Got ourselves to, technically I would call this like tier 2. Right? This is like, we just got done with tier 1 phase. Mined everything out. We got all the gold bars. This is tier 2. So I think now it's time to put the, I think it's time to put that to rest. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so that would mean that I need to, looks like you're farting when you jump now. Take a giant. No, put it to a pole. Okay. We haven't done too many polls today. Today was pretty straightforward. Pickaxe only for prospecting. I don't think this one needs a poll, to be honest. I think it's a guaranteed given that the new pickaxe is massively too OP. Like, and it's for hardcore survival, it's too OP. I don't think it really needs a vote. I think it's kind of just straightforward, obvious. And I agree with Darius. I think only use it for prospecting, I think is fine. Right? I agree with that. Sculpting and prospecting, but we like polls. Okay, you guys want a poll? Here, I'll give you guys a poll while I drink some water and stuff like that. Oh, no, I was gonna put a whose mom's hotter. I don't know. Don't know who might get sensitive if I put their mom's name. This person's mom or this person's mom. Who, what? Yeah, we're trying to do the next poll. Yep. I was gonna be like, whose mom's hot or Twisted or Viruses? Stacy's mom. Without even knowing, everyone's just like, viruses. All right, please tell me that this is an little iron note here. Suck my ass. They went all soft on me, dude. Dude, they've been really kind to me this viewer challenge, man. No joke, dude. They've been super kind to me this one. All right, it's gonna be less work if I come in from this top one. Not for long, bruh. Means the out of war people missed you. I know, dude. It got to the point where some people were actually hate DMing me, dude. It was kind of weird, man. They wanted me to play so bad that they resorted to hate DMs. Yeah, really weird there for a little bit. Not gonna lie, dude. It was like, Split, you should really play Out of War again, man. I'm like, dude, I'm busy right now. I'm doing some stuff. I need to take a break. I was like, oh, I fully understand that. And then it was full on, like 2 days later, it was full on. Split, fucking hate you. I hope you die in a fire. I'm like, bro, that went quick. Like, I'll be back soon. I'll be soon. Next poll, no roller. What? Dude, come on, man. You can't, dude, my nickname's gonna be Shovel Slapper if I end up doing that. Dude, what? No roller? What kind of garbage is that, dude? Bro. Holy hell, dude. Force me to use, I'm not gonna use an excavator. I ain't using an excavator without a rock truck. I'll tell you that much. But I do need a dozer. A dozer would come in real handy right now. Okay, we need to get some more processing. Still waiting for me to do what I'm not. You guys do it. Let's see it done so bad. You guys do it. Torture yourself. Tell me how it feels. Tell me how it feels, dude. Okay. Tell me how that goes for you. No dozer if you want to see suffering? That would just be stupid, then nothing's gonna get done. Can't make it too dumb. Right? You can't make it stupid to the point where I don't want to play. That's, yeah, bros, this is exciting. Let's go. Okay, let's get this loader out of the hole. Oh wait, I gotta get the rest of the gold out of the box too. First thing I gotta do is I gotta make steel stairs. Come on, dude. I can't be running around like this constantly. Steel stairs for sure. Let's get the gold out of the box. Let's go put this into the smelter. All right, now stack that hill and let's get some iron. I like the size of the paint can, dude. In your hand, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, make it stupid so he doesn't want to play. Let's send him hate DMs about not playing. Right. I already know you guys will veto me moving my box all the way up here already. So, I already know that. I already know you guys are going to tell me no to over pushing, so. Camera. Camera do I want? Cam drag. Quick work. Apparently the other's cutting edge wears out. Can't replace the part. Dude. Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it, man. Fuck, it's not even full yet. Come on, dude. Man, the dirt seems like it's a little harder. Resistance. Probably just not getting a good square hit on the wall. Little teaser of what's come to yeah. Well, he did say it's going to be a little different than every other game. Any full on digging speed here. Go. Okay, we're full. Try to minimize the over digging, right? I'm still on the notion that it's I do like where it with the front end loader especially. I do like when the bucket just stops digging. With the excavator, no. It causes you to get tossed around a little too much. Oop. I don't want to. I want to move this, but what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna drop this off here. Mainly just overburden anyways. There's no actual good material there, so there's no point in running it. Do we want to play on Hoth? You mean just the frozen map? Let's let it go, dude. You personally like being able to delete the overburden? I mean, it does make the job go a lot faster, but you know what I mean? It's not like a competition, I guess. It really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I just don't have any other tools to get this job done the way I need to get it done, so we gotta get this front end loader action working. We gotta get into some iron. We gotta start producing some steel for those reinforcements in the mine, in the pit, in the little pay pit. So Canadian? I live in Canada too. Whereabouts, if you don't mind saying? Got those Mises. Oh, we got the floating. Oh, come on. Freaking loader's on crack, bro. Loader needs to run. A little rusty at the controls, actually. Yeah, the sell prices are a little weird, but once you craft those pieces of steel, worth mega money. Hey, Daniel, dude, thank you much, man. Take it easy, brother. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for kicking it, brother. Oh, stay on the pad, buddy. Oh, stay on the pad, dude. Holy crap. The vehicle seems faster. This thing is zippity doo on around, right? I'm also just barreling into this hillside. Get it. Nolan, man, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. If you're here watching, you're subscribing from another video. Hopefully you find this stream. Dude, I do like that. It's so nice seeing that little flash of light and color from the forge over there. Man, so nice, dude. Just the little things sometimes when you've been playing something for so long. Something gets changed. I don't think this thing got changed. I think it's just we're so used to the bigger equipment being a little slower. Oh, like it's hydraulics? No, the hydraulics have always been pretty fast on these. Oh, you like the hydro smelting? Gotcha. Like hydroneer smelting? Like, oh, okay, I see what you mean. Sorry. Like, whoa. Huh? Come on, shovel slapper, go slap the ramp he just made. Not ready yet. I need to have somebody making a little music video, running around slapping shovels on the ground, dude. Little song. You know those guys smack buckets and stuff like that, dude. We'll have some guy beating on a bucket and some guy slapping the ground with a shovel. Shit, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Get my brain. Holy freaking Fantastic Four, dude. Damn, bro. Okay. Now that we're I need to do something. No. Spawned a 2-stack. It just lost 13 grand. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that sucked. We're gonna do 1,000. I need to go into my goals. What am I doing now? I am now starting to get access to this iron mine so I can start making the steel. Okay, so what we're doing now is I'm setting up the drone for the time-lapse shots that we're going to be doing for you guys. So generally what I do is I set these drones up around the save to to be taking photos constantly. And that way I can then edit them all together and make really cool looking interactive time lapses. However, I just freaking torched a $13,000 drone because it was a 2-stack. Damn it, Christian. So that's a bug that needs to be fixed. Yeah, I got to buy another drone. But I think it's okay for one stack. It's not for now. It's okay not to have multiple angles. Yeah, so I want the multiple camera angles. I think my drone is already set to F4. Okay. So now you guys have a job while watching the stream. For one, you guys need to tell me to save often. All right, that's job number 1. Okay. Number 2, you guys have to make sure I'm recording. Okay. Making sure we have good drone camera angles. But are you recording? We're going to be taking a picture every second. And at 1,000 seconds, it's going to automatically export. I turn on remote trigger. Right? We're going to go 1920 by 1080 because 4K is just insane. At the end of a stream, if I did all 4K photos, I'd have I have the storage, but there's no point because I can just scale it up to 1440p or just do 1080p time-lapse videos. Okay, and then the other thing that you guys need to remind me too is when I'm playing, I know it's a big task, is that we stay at a neutral time of day in between here. Right? It starts to get too dark. We need to stay in there. Now, I'm going to go to this setting because it's just an overall better. Now, here's the other question. If I'm just staying day length 1x and we always stay within between 9 o'clock to 15, I would like to always stay within this time of day. So that way the video content is just better. It's all dark like this all the time. The time lapse looks like ass. So I'd like to keep the time of day between here. So we're going to go 1x. So literally going to take me, like at the end of an 8-hour stream, I'll go from, there to there, right? So we want to make sure we keep it within the time of day. Anywhere between here and here. So if it starts to look like ass and starts to look not bright enough, then we need to move the slider, okay? And then here's the other question. Should we time-lapse weather? Should we keep weather in or should we keep weather out? Automatic, or should we just go with a nice light cloud? Or, you know what I mean? What do you guys think? Well, it's off. You guys think I should keep weather in on the time lapses? I don't know. I like auto myself. Let's do a little vote. Hey, take it easy, Ray, dude. Drop it in, brother. Dude, I just made 11K selling 10 wood tiles. Yeah. Making wood, you can get big money. So I want to kind of stay away from some of the stuff that's like hardcore broken. Right? Because obviously all the stuff needs to be adjusted. So like that stuff's, and it's really easy just to run around, chop trees, sell it. So I wanted to do something a little bit like, so bad. I waited so long for an update on Out of Ore. Started to gold in my backyard. Sam's over there digging up his neighbor's yard. Shit, dude. Keep weather or get rid of weather. Listen. if you like hardcore stuff, selling tiles at 10K is definitely not hardcore, bro. Just saying, running around with your thing and just hitting the tree and then making a 10K tile is pretty not hardcore. I mean, in that case, I would have been done with this in like 2 hours and been a bunch of equipment and stuff. Pretty dark. That's the problem. See how dark these screenshots are? Okay. Yeah, most of the crafting stuff sells for a lot of money. So that's pretty dark. Yeah, when it rains, super dark. Time lapses. I don't know why there's like a dark filter on it. That's not how dark it is in the game, right? Like I can also brighten these up a little bit, right? I can put a filter on it and brighten these up, so that's not that big of a deal, right? So only 15 votes. Yeah, a lot of people are AFK, dropping out, stuff like that. It's all good. It's been a long stream today. I think what we're gonna do, I think I'm actually gonna get rid of the weather for today. Try to get a brighter image to work with so I don't have to use so much effects on the video. Like clouds. Yeah, much better. Better. Much better. That's gonna look a lot nice. Okay. F4 starts the recording. Exits out. Just chilling there. GG. Hello, everybody. Working break is active. Well, I will always be doing time lapse because people seem to really like the time lapse footage, right? And right after the stream, before I go to bed, I can take like 30 minutes, go post it before I go to bed. You guys can see a really quick version of what I did for the whole day. Trying to make the ceiling on your mind. Oh, that's one thing you guys got. You just make sure you remind me, guys. Also remind me to save often. We have 1,000 seconds before this thing's gonna auto export, and then we just chill and chat for a second. So not only do you guys will have the live stream, but you guys will now start getting time-lapse videos of what I did for the day. For those who care. I'll just throw some basic music to it. So everybody in the chat today on this little time lapse that's going to be coming out, what we're doing right now. What type of music should I play? What genre should I play for music? Taylor Swift. I can't play copyrighted music, so it's got to be, you know, my Epidemic Sounds type music. Banjo. Banjo, dude. Bro. You guys will be my video directors. Tell me when I got bad angles or I should check the camera. I mean, if I might be working off frame. Things like that, you know what I mean? Split, dude, you're probably working off frame, dude. Check your camera. I actually used one of the sound clips for Gold Rush during one of the updates to see if anybody would catch it, and like nobody did, or nobody said anything. No one said nothing. Benny Hill music. Where do you find non-copyrighted music? Well, you can use, there's a few different places. There's like, what's his name? I can't remember the name of his program that does this. There's one like I use Epidemic Sounds. I pay $15 a month, so that way they handle anything for me. But I have, and there's thousands, right? So much music. You can also just use YouTube. YouTube has a big library of music that you can use. Reason why I go with Epidemic Sounds is because, like I was saying, they handle any legal issues for you that you might run into, and it's only like $15 a month. And they have like so much genre. The reason why I like Epidemic Sounds is because they also have sound effects. If you need sound effects for your video, like they also have that. I've never had a problem with them in 7 years, so I stick with them. You can't do that on YouTube. YouTube is direct feed live, and the algorithm, you can do that on Twitch, but you can't do it on YouTube. If I started playing copyrighted music right now on YouTube, the machine learning would catch it and flag my thing and then shut my stream down. YouTube is way more brutal on content creators than Twitch is. Twitch lets you get away with a lot. Like on my on the YouTube app, it'll say like, a copyrighted content is being detected on your stream. If you do not cease and desist this behavior, your stream will be shut down and prosecuted. You will be blotted. It'll say like you'll be temporarily banned or something. Some fucking thing pops up and says that. Twitch just mutes the VOD, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a few. Yeah, it's just a weird YouTube. YouTube has some, dude, like, you know, I got a copyright hit because like my window was open and my microphone was picking up birds chirping, and apparently the sound sounded exactly like a copyrighted bird chirp, and it hit one of my videos that I was playing. Like what the shit, bro? Yeah, when you upload to YouTube, you're fine, because if you're uploading, that video has already been created. But live on YouTube is different than live on Twitch, with the whole not recording the output, right? But if you're just recording, if you're not recording the output of the volume channel, you're fine. But that's for VODs after the fact. See, I don't stream on Twitch anymore, so. And also too, I have a lot more to lose than, you know what I mean? Because I'm a partnered creator in places and stuff like that too, so I don't want to run the risk of playing copyrighted DMCAs and stuff like that, right? So we do have a lot of hate watchers, and they will gladly sit there and spam anything that I possibly do wrong to anywhere that they possibly can, because they just have nothing but. That's why I just choose not to do anything that is against terms of service. And that is one thing, is that playing copyrighted music is definitely a part of the terms of service of YouTube. So it's better to, you know, this is a business of mine, and this would be a massive blow if me and my wife lost a channel over something so stupid like music. Right? So I just choose to not break. Like, I've put up copyright, on YouTube, you can use copyrighted material, right? But you also have to take the hit that you're not going to get any revenue and you're not going to be put out into the you're not going to most likely be put out into the YouTube search, right? Your video flag's dead pretty much. Sometimes the content's worth it, right? Sometimes the content is definitely worth it. Like my season 3 ending video or recap video, I used copyrighted music in that because it was like, you know, I don't care. I don't care about the money. Ooh, $7. Oh my gosh. That's how much that video would have made. $7. Actually, no, probably more like 13 or 14. That many views. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. Now, live streams on YouTube, you can if you're not monetizing. You can. However, some songs are like legit banned in most countries. And if you play those songs, YouTube, that's where YouTube wants to shut you down. But if you're playing music, certain songs and certain bands you can play everywhere, right? So yeah, it's a very weird one. Like if I started playing Pantera right now, dude, they would hit me within like 5 minutes flat, dude. A shutdown notice. Pantera is like banned in most countries. It's always been one of the dark sides of streaming on YouTube, right? That we don't get to listen to music. Everyone's like, oh, YouTube's just lame. We always have to like follow the rules and shit, and Twitch gets to get away with tons of crap. And that's the way it's been. And make sure we don't. Dude, yeah, man. Love me some Pan. One of my favorite bands. All time, dude. Shocked? GG. The bush is a beast. Okay, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to merge this ledge in with this ramp that was already here. Okay, we're going to put this in. Or fill in there. We all know you listen to Bieber. Dude, there's nothing wrong with listening to some Bieber and rocking out some Britney. Talking about me. Be a hater. Be a freaking hater, dude. Oh, we actually hit some material on that. Okay. All right, time to get out the beaten show. Weird ass. That. It butt cheeks. Brittany's okay. It's not. Poor Bieber. Oh, man. Just wanted a pet monkey, dude. here. Not too bad. Smooth. It's actually not too bad for just dropping it in and doing a little bit of freaking ground slapping. What I'm doing over here. Shit. Low right there. Smack this. Slap will do. Okay, let's check the drone. And we are almost getting ready to export. Okay, so we were just out of shot anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill the camera. We're going to stop the cam. And I'm going to export this 886 pictures. And we'll time how long it takes. Okay, then I'm going to tab out and look into my folder. Saved. Screen. And then it goes into my image sequence. We've already exported 200, so I'm exporting these into a NVMe 2 terabyte Gen 4. Already at 300. $400 now, so I literally can't do anything with this. This is generally where I'd get up and take a break when we're doing the big boys. I'm doing like the 7,000 to 10,000 screenshots at a time from like multiple drones. We'll get up and take like a 5-minute break. Put you guys on break. Throw a little music on. Peace out. Come back. This is just part of the whole process of doing what I do to make this content. And it's done. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do something here real quick. If I can do something here. So I'm going to, out of this, I'm going to leave the drone here. I'm going to save. Pause. Head to bed, dudes. Get easy, brother. Get a good night's sleep, dude. Doing some hey, take it easy, King. Yes, I'm standing still for a second. I'll be showing you guys here in a second. Got something here in a sec. Press that. Seconds. Finally got home. I'm going to be loading up some out of or hell yeah. Here. sequence. Accept. Okay. This media. That resolution, that's just absolutely insanity. Match source. Wait for it. 2 seconds here, guys. Just doing some live. I give you guys an idea what I'm doing. How I do my thing. Go into saved file, videos. Here, I'll be probably ending soon. This video is running a little fast, so I actually need to slow that down, but that's okay. But I'll give you an idea, the method to the madness here, and what you guys will be seeing here coming up. Here is how fast I made that into a portion time lapse. And that 800 something photos turned into about 15 seconds. Pretty cool, huh? That's how that works. But we don't have enough footage today to make an actual video. So we won't have enough footage from today. That's sick, bro. I really needed to use the drone more program to make the screenshots into a video. Yes, I use Adobe Premiere. It's a paid program. I use all Adobe products because they're just so easy to use. And they're constantly getting updated, but it does cost me money every month to have all their products. So, but it's something I like them because it's just easy. Save that. Can you make short form video time lapses? Yes, you can. Actually, you can. So I can actually do the drone in the game. Also, if you go inside the game, go back into here, change the video. Say I wanted to move the drone somewhere like this. I can do portrait mode, where then I can use that to make myself a YouTube short. Right, so I can film it all in that portrait mode or this. So tomorrow's stream, you guys are going to see after the stream, like I said, take all the footage from all the drones and I'll cut it all down, make it into pretty much, I think it's only going to be like at 7, probably close to like 25,000, maybe 30 or 40,000. So maybe more, might be more than that, depending. However many minutes. My brain has been numb, dude. Sorry, guys. Math and shit. Yeah, so we're gonna have gonna be a lot, dude. So we'll have to take multiple breaks throughout it. But sometimes I'm not recording if I'm doing other things. So what I do is I actually stop the recording. So right now we're not recording, right? So I stop the recording when I'm doing things like not the way that's supposed to work. No, it's 1 clip per second. It's one clip per 1 second is what is the recording mode I'm in. So that'd be roughly anywhere between 25 to 30,000 screenshots per day, depending on how much I record of the digging. How do I make the days longer? Go hit M on your keyboard, go into weather, slide these timers up to 1. 1x is slowest. Fastest is towards the side. So 50x should be the fastest, slowest. Then you can slide the timer bar over here, and then it barely moves. Goes to real time. So it's every 5 to 8 hour stream, we're looking at anywhere between 15 to 30,000 screenshots per drone. So if I have 4 drones, then I'm sitting there, you know what I mean? Just multiply it by the number, right? So it gets pretty insanity. Like in one 8-hour stream with like 4 drones, I can literally fill like a 1 or 2 terabyte hard drive with like 3K or 4K quality screens, right? So, but we don't need 4K time lapse. We need 1080p. 1080p is fine. Yeah, dudes, it's been great today. Don't forget to drop a like. Yeah, dudes. It is getting that time for me, dudes. I've had a really long week leading up to all this, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Dopey's yawning her ass off right now, and we made it to the checkpoint that we wanted to make it to. We wanted to make it to quote unquote 2. I would like to get some dinner, but we're rocking and rolling now. So yeah, dudes, freaking crazy, right? Like so when we come back tomorrow, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be mining iron. We're gonna get this iron knocked out, the surface iron here. Then we're gonna do a little bit more, probably cutting of this. Might start scooping this out from the bottom and getting rid of this layer. I wanted to make that ramp right here. And then we're probably gonna make sure we get enough iron so that I can go back down and I can reinforce down here. So that way I can start getting rid of this center brace right here. That way we can brace in between, because you guys are saying with the stipulation that I'm only allowed to really brace between 10 blocks. So it's 20 meters span. That way I can get rid of these columns here in the middle and brace across that way. And open this up a little bit. Get it moving. Yeah, we gotta mine some. We gotta mine some coal. We gotta mine some iron. We gotta get those other things too. We get these things rocking and rolling. Yeah, the gold. See, we're already producing more gold. There, that's money in the bank. That's more money in the bank. All right, let's go ahead and stop production. Go to the inventory. Let's just pull out the pay dirt. These. Stop production. I'd like to pull out and see how much I have for them. Okay, so then we should have like hardly. This is pretty much just where we're storing stuff here. We have 158 bars smelt. We have our logs. We got some building materials. We got a few. And yeah, we got a nice little base setup going on here. Over there, we're going to build like a little shack. Right? We're going to build a little shack right there. And then yeah, so iron and coal is what I'm going to be doing, a little thing to build the, so I need to mine enough to build my bracing, because we're doing like the hard style building and all these different things we put on the, you know, stipulation, right? Just flatten some of these things out, make the mine look kind of nice. Yeah, you can insert and pull items from the container. Use it as a storage, an extra box. Doesn't matter what it is. You can put it in there and store it. All right, the mine's looking pretty good. The mine's looking good so far for what we have at our disposal. What I'm able to craft, it's looking decent. It's not bad. So what I think we're gonna do also too is we're probably gonna move into an oil derrick as well with our next cell. And I'm gonna start getting water so I can start going for cement. So that way we can start building things out of stone and things like that, right? Definitely get some more of these. So we start producing more material out of here. That'll be nice. Oh, yeah. But that's the plan, dudes. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna jump off like tonight. I mean, this is my normal. So, yeah. It's been fun, dudes. You guys are absolutely amazing. It's a pleasure to stream for you guys. You guys are chill. Have a great rest of your guys' night. Digging. Happy digging. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Also, make sure you guys smash the like button if you guys have not. And we got to, what was it, 100 and something? 170? 179, I think is what it said. Dude, you guys are badasses, man. Appreciate that, dudes. As well as, let's see here. Let's see. All the donos today. All you guys dropping. You guys have dropped in Anthony, dropping the bomber, and droid dropping the 10 fivers, and a droid dropping. Remembered up today as well. Thank you for that. Honestly, thank you guys. Appreciate that, dude. All that support. Yeah, Caden, there you go. Much love, guys. And we'll definitely be doing more polling tomorrow too while we're doing this. But sometimes the polling slows down because we're in like a transition period between things. And I would like to get an excavator, but I think our next goal is probably to get a dozer. I would like to get a dozer in here for moving some of this overburden out. So tomorrow will be the first actual day recording with the drones. So we'll be then tomorrow night we'll have a drone footage, but there's 15 seconds is not worth putting up a little clip for, right? So not worth it. But tomorrow we will have a banger. We'll have lots of to edit and cut between and stuff like that. So yeah, it's been fun, dudes. Much love, everybody. Everybody be safe out there. Get out there, make sure you guys report bugs, and happy digging, everybody. Have a great night. Catch you guys tomorrow. Stream will be posted up here in a little bit. Catch you guys same time starting. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one.